In the last game of Rise of the Platinum Scales, you all traveled to Ironforge to seek out a rumored hag to try and unstone your friends. Found her pretty easily on the outskirts of town. She heard out your plight and explained that she would help you on your journey if you collected some ingredients for her. Someone has static.
That might be one.
Okay, yeah. You all collected these ingredients only to find out these were just things that she wanted to season her fried chicken with. After partaking in some of the pretty well seasoned and, tasty chicken, she explained that she could not unstone your friend, but she did assist Dahlia with a vision that she had and gave her a bit of a parting gift to help her out later. You decided you were going to go to Prawns, where your actual mission was, and took a boat. Got to town, and heard a thumping noise. Got closer and closer, so y'all wisely hid. And you saw before you a large, lumbering unit. That's the only way I can describe it.
Unit.
Absolute unit.
Man.
Yeah, absolute unit of a giant. A hill giant. Wandering around going, Chester. What do? He doesn't seem to have noticed you all yet.
I stay the fuck still.
I'm enjoying
Right.
my stealth right now, actually.
Yeah, that's definitely not a situation I think any of us
Actually-
want to get into.
Yeah, I'll insight. Does it look like he's looking for like a goddamn puppy or something? Can I insight check?
Insight
that?
check.
Okay. Big 19.
He seems to be looking for something named Chester. He's kind of picking up like giant boulders and peeking under it. So you're not exactly sure what Chester is, but it's probably small.
I whisper to Gary, perhaps he may be friendly. I mean, he doesn't see other. I mean,
I'm
are
the
giants typically friendly?
I'm the best at running. You guys just keep hidden. I'll see what he wants.
I have never seen a giant before. He's not destroying anything.
I'll stop stealthing and say hello.
Okay, so you walk up to him.
Oh, not walk up, but I'll be a good 20 feet away.
20 feet away? Okay.
That's his range.
Alright, so
Fuck.
too late, you said 20 feet. So, what do you say as you approach?
Can I help you, large sir?
He kind of like turns and goes, Friend
You're looking for a Chester, you said.
Chester. He my goat.
Your goat, you say? Can't say I've seen any goats.
Oh. Okay. And he starts lumbering away.
Well, that was horrifying.
Choo, choo, choo.
Was looking for a goat.
Well, I hated that. Every second of that. That was awful and horrible.
Well, he doesn't seem to be doing much harm. Just looking for his friend.
Oh, say after the trees he just toppled.
There's
there
much
there
I
is
don't-
there is definitely a trail of like toppled over trees, and you can see a couple of like animals that he's just stepped on without even noticing.
Can I roll
Yeah.
perception to see if I see anything small that might be cowering from the giant?
Everything. Us.
Everything.
Well, I mean, like,
Plus
because
us.
Yeah,
because
us.
maybe I could, maybe Ronaldo, maybe Chester's like an animal or something.
Let's go.
He
It's a
said-
goat.
He said it's a goat.
Okay, well, let me roll perception to see if I can see a
Roll
goat.
for goat.
Sure.
Roll for
Roll
goat.
roll for goat.
What's your goat modifier?
It's the greatest.
Rolling
roll.
to see if I can find a goat. Ooh,
21. You look around.
21?
You see a lot of things cowering. And bunnies, a few deer, your friends. You don't see a goat.
dang.
But at the very least, it didn't attack you on sight.
Right, well, Azalea seems absolutely stunned. He's not saying anything, he's not even moving. So I'm going to pick him up, and I say that we should probably get to town.
There is
Sounds
much.
like a fancy idea.
There is much that I still do not understand, but is it common for giants to be farmers?
All of you roll a history.
Yeah. Meh. Ah. Oh yeah, good rolls.
Okay, so anyone who rolled above a 10, as far as you remember, giants are terrifying, monstrous creatures of destruction, evil beings. This is weird. Like, the fact that it didn't just throw a boulder at you outright is weird enough.
So giants are not known for farming, right? I am not the
No.
only one that finds this strange.
They're known for toppling over farms and killing and eating what's on them.
Did
It's
the
an
voice
exceptionally
did the voice
peaceful
not come
giant.
through, or
No, I answered
No,
you.
it came through.
okay? I wanted to make sure the voice mod was working.
It's working. It seems like an exceptionally peaceful giant at the moment. Seems to be
Well,
very
Oh,
concerned.
Chuckle Crash.
relative. Yeah, I know.
He'll come back.
I'm listening. It's all good.
Okay, cool.
Go.
A new spot for earbuds. That sucks.
But anyway, it's you can still kind of see it off in the distance, but it seems to be going off back into the forest for now.
Right, well, I'm
That-
going to make a very small goat note in my bag. And,
Yes, I believe this might be something we tell the guild or perhaps ask the town folk.
Did we
If he
get
is
his name?
searching prawns, it is possible the goat is nearby.
Yeah, just for clarification, you guys are still like a good amount away from prawns. This is just the map, but you're still like maybe
Oh,
a
okay.
mile away.
We're in like
If we find
the
this
area.
good goat, we can make a good friend.
Very true. It would have to be the goat, though.
I mean, would he know?
Do you want to risk it?
I don't want to test
I
that.
find it very likely that he is familiar with this specific goat.
I mean, he has a name for it.
In all
It's
honesty,
probably
you could have
his
thought I
goat.
was the goat with the horns and all.
Potentially.
But he did not.
I didn't say I was Chester.
I mean, if he thought you were Chester, he would have gone, "Oh, Chester, there you are." I'm assuming.
And then he would have picked you up and carried you away to God knows where.
Yeah, presumably. Anyway, if we find a goat, we'll figure this out later, I suppose.
It's definitely something that we need to tell people about, absolutely.
So you
Yeah.
cautiously continue
Yeah.
on your way to town, keeping an ear out for any sounds of stomping or calls for
Or
Chester.
goats.
Or goats.
Yeah, keep an ear out for goat sounds.
Meh.
But eventually you make it to Prawns unscathed.
But, like, he didn't try to eat you or anything. He was just, well, you were a safe distance away.
Perhaps the goat was his lunch?
You don't
Why
really
would he
have
have named
lunch.
his lunch?
Yeah, I don't really name my lunch.
Right,
Grant
I
Loki?
mean, the whole thing was odd to begin with, you said, so perhaps he's
Well,
just, an
Well,
oddball.
it's a point of notice that the fact that he didn't feel the need to crush Azalea immediately. You know, it seems generally about his own business.
Could I roll a history check for if Dahlia remembers anything about giants being in the area from when she came from here?
No history check for that. In general, not in the immediate forest area. There might be one or two in the mountains. So, you know, it's possible one
Okay.
could have come down.
Alright, yeah, okay.
Right. Well, that is a problem for later. We're going to
Yeah.
put that right up on the fridge. If we find a goat, double check with them.
What is a fridge?
You know, it resembles you quite much. Never mind. Questions for later.
So, you guys eventually make it to town. It's about, I want to say, midday, maybe about 2 or 3. So what do
Yeah,
you
we've
do?
been traveling quite some time.
Who are we supposed to meet with about the quest? Was it the mayor?
There is the mayor. In town there is an inn. And if you ask around, you can find the mayor pretty easily. So whatever you guys want to do.
Okay. What time of day is it?
It's about 2 or 3.
Ah, okay.
Right?
We got
Well,
time to do something before
let's go and have an
finding
explore. You know, I've never actually had the chance to wander around here before.
I'm
Come
actually
from here.
from here.
What was it like? Is it nice?
The people are okay. I just didn't feel like I should stay.
Well, last time I was here, I got blackmailed, so maybe you shouldn't have stayed.
You what?
Long story. Involves things.
Dahlia spent like as much time as she could in the forest outside of town anyway, so.
Yeah, as far as Dahlia, as far as you will remember, it's fairly simple, bare bones village. Like, they have a general store, not really any, like, magic store or blacksmith or anything. It's kind of like a truck stop town.
Okay.
You know, people just kind of stop there and, you know,
Basic
rest up while they're
necessities.
traveling, yeah. But in general, they're close enough to Slipwood and Uvandova to where they aren't like attacked, because there's a lot of travel, a lot of soldiers come through, so nothing really messes with the town too much.
Hmm.
It's just a simple town.
Simple
Right.
town filled with simple people.
Yeah.
And no, I did not say that out loud.
Let's go and find out.
to Dahlia. Fuck you.
Hmm.
And Dahlia doesn't much care for the people here. She left.
Fair enough.
But you know, simple town means, you know, might not take too well to monsters or monster type creatures.
Oh no, I'm literally the devil.
Why do you think I left?
Oh no.
And
I'm actually Satan.
And as you guys walk through, a lot of them are like looking at your group like, the fuck? Like, they aren't going. Doesn't look like they're gonna harass you, but a lot of people are giving you all a wide berth.
Yeah,
like-
what's our makeup? I think
So-
we're like
so a
one
ro-
human and a
so a
bunch
ro-
of freaks.
Yeah.
So a robot, a minotaur, a demon, and Gary walk into a bar.
Not a demon, the devil. Thank you.
Yeah. So,
And the Blue Man Group.
yeah.
And
People are, they assume you're adventurers, but they are keeping distance. Like,
Rightfully so.
Zarek, no, sorry.
Who's who?
Oops.
Swear to God.
I'm about to have a
I don't even know how I did that.
flashback.
I'm sorry. Ronaldo sees his chances like, ha, another town I can get my name across. Pulls out his lyre and he begins to play in the town center.
God, when I get the silent spell, you're so fucked.
Okay. Roll performance at disadvantage.
Oh, day.
You're weird. You're strange.
No,
and
no,
weird.
you're going to get your name across, all right.
Oh yeah, Ray.
You're weird and you're with the Minotaur.
Oh.
Oh,
Aw.
Make a dex save.
oh no.
You got
That's
some
our
tomatoes.
rival.
You got some tomatoes coming at you, boy.
That's the anthem to our rival soccer team, you freak.
You blue freak.
I'm trying.
Oh,
Oh my
no.
god.
Roll a
I'm
d4.
crazy.
Roll a d4.
Oh my
I'm trying. And there comes the 3.
No, it's how much money you made.
Roll-
It's a D4
roll-
for how much money you
Roll a
made.
d4.
They steal money.
God, it's because that's my push to talk button. Hang on. It's tilde.
You get beaned by 2 tomatoes by some random kids off the street, and they just run off.
Tough crowd. Well,
Great performance, Ray. I loved it.
I believe
He's
I
like
am
one of the
understand.
tomatoes
he
does
he
not
cast
eat it.
prestidigitation to clean himself off.
I'm gonna.
I
throw
believe
an
I
illusionary
understand
tomato.
why you left.
I'm eating one of the tomatoes.
Wait, I'm gonna prestidigitate tomato thrown at him.
Well, I can at least say I got us free food.
They're friends.
You just cleaned it. You just presentated it gone.
So you it's not like you got rid of the actual tomatoes.
Yeah,
Like
just
they-
the juice.
Got
Yeah, just the
juicy
juice.
stuff off his clothes.
Yeah.
So Dahlia would already know where the mayor's office is then.
Yeah, generally.
Do we want to get straight to work, or do we want to enjoy the town?
Well, quite frankly, I don't find that there's much time to enjoy.
I
Ah,
do not believe that
you're not
the
looking in the
town
right
will
spots.
enjoy us.
Yeah. Dahlia, as far as you know, the only place where people go to hang out is a place called the Sleep Inn.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, let's just head to the sleep in.
Oh, I wish. Yeah, that sounds like a grand idea.
So you guys head into the
She
Sleep
will just
Yeah.
lead them there.
Inn? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dahlia's Day Part 2.
Yeah, no, this is Dahlia's world. We're just living in it.
Dahlia's Weekend.
Weekend at Dahlia's.
Yes, weekend at Dahlia's. Legit.
We just have to kill her first. Then we got a real weekend at Dahlia's going.
No,
I've
we're not.
Well, that's-
Already
no.
died and come back.
That's what we do with Azalea every time you crash.
I'm
I just
already a
carry him
zombie.
around.
Yeah, you just pumping him.
Ooh, this is nice.
Yeah.
I
So lead the way.
Alright.
Oh, wow.
More tomatoes. Your favorite, Ray?
Yeah. As you guys walk in, a few, people glance over at you. Go just kind of lean more into their own tables, mind their business, avoid eye contact.
Curiosity, have I seen any, because I know sometimes, thieves and stuff like that will leave marks on doors or something like that. Have I seen anything like that throughout the town? Any, presence of that?
Make a general perception check.
Curious if we have, any friends here.
You say friends.
You haven't noticed anything.
Hey, everyone's a friend if you pay them.
You know, you have a point.
Whatever they pay,
Or find their goat.
I'll double it.
Yeah, this is a
I know
fairly
nothing.
fairly nice with standard inn. Seems like there's decent food out.
Right, well, so we have to go find the mayor. Are we just sleeping in for the day and then,
I'll say I
Work
take
up
your rest
tomorrow.
today. I have to get my land legs back after that boat trip.
Yes, I'll probably go around and talk to people as well, because apparently this is quite a well-known individual who has gone adventure crazy.
He runs the general store. Or ran it.
You could say he ran away from
run,
the store.
will run.
Yeah, wasn't the mission either they ran away or they've disappeared?
Oh, he went after them. He went
Yeah.
after the bandits.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, his store was ransacked and he went after the bandits. And he's been
I
gone
see.
and he runs the only general store, so that's kind of important to the town.
So you're saying, you guy, quick investigation, look around, see what we can find.
Sure thing, we shall look for clues.
Alright.
You guys. All right. You assisting me, I guess, with that.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Who do you go to? Drag yourself where you're going.
Guess we'll probably talk to this man. This man up
Yeah,
here.
an angel and a demon.
Alright, drag
Yeah.
yourself. Not over there,
You can't
Gary.
go behind the bars.
He
sir.
just leaps over the bar.
Hi.
Hey, it's me, Gary.
So, see, hold on, let me get his sheet.
See, I could disguise self at any time. This is way
Rather
funnier.
ineffable.
Angel and devil. This is way funnier.
So you see, half orc, kind of gray, brown skin, brown hair, blue eyes. Seems fairly nice.
Real cutie, if you will.
He looks
Real
up.
cutie patootie.
Yeah, he looks up. Hello.
Greetings.
Oh.
Where, the chicken. The chicken has words to say. We must all focus on the chicken.
Sitting in a bowl.
I hate that it drags the camera over.
It's
Yeah.
both funny and
There's gotta be a
annoying.
mod for that.
Thing is, I've turned that off, so I'm guessing like some mod is, like
Is it local?
no, I'm it might be, but I've turned that off, so maybe
Probably.
do you guys have like a configure your settings thing?
Let's see.
Oh.
We'll try and
So
see
we
if we
do.
can work that during
Yeah,
this break.
real quick, let's see if we can figure it out.
Settings.
I
Yeah,
found it. Panda token speaker.
Yeah,
right there. Thank
okay.
you. I
Panda-
thought that was on your end.
Wait,
not our
which
end.
one?
pan to token speaker in settings.
Turn that off.
Yeah.
I thought.
And the token speaker.
I thought that
yeah.
was on your end,
Chicken.
not our end.
Speak.
Changes.
And tell us words, chicken. Speak the words to your people.
Delightful.
Didn't move.
Didn't move. Cool.
There we go. But
Chicken said cock.
he go.
Anyway.
Welcome to town. You seem to be new around here. I'm Henry.
Oh, that's a lovely name, Henry. Speaking
Henry
of
or
other,
Henry?
Henry with an H.
Henry. Gotcha.
speaking of other lovely names, we're looking for Mr. Luton. Actually, I believe we were tasked. Have you? What have you heard of him?
Oh, yeah, he runs the general store. It was.
Runs or ran?
Yes.
Thank you.
It's closed for now. He's kind of disappeared for a bit. Apparently some thugs stole a lot of his things, so for some reason he went after them instead of just, hiring some adventurers or something.
Absolutely dastardly. Have these thugs bothered your town before?
No, generally we don't have a problem with thugs.
Which direction did they come from? Like, did they come down from the mountains, or?
Oh, I have no idea where they came from. I don't really leave here that much.
Oh, that's
Okay, that's
Could
fair.
you direct us in someone who might know, or would that just probably be the mayor who tasked us?
Probably the mayor who tasked you. He would probably have more information.
Yeah, but sometimes the locals have what information as well.
Right. And
I
suppose what might
think
help.
he ran off towards the forest. If that's any help.
That does help. Helps a lot,
that
actually.
does help indeed.
Surrounded by
What kind of man was he? What was his name? Luton Steel or
Luton Village.
Luton
Lu-
Pillage.
Luton Village.
Yes, Mr. Pillage. He was
What are
nice.
they like?
He was very nice. Helped out around the village a lot. Kind of scary when you first meet him, but haven't had any troubles with him.
Is he regularly a rash individual? Because this is quite the choice to make to run off on one's own.
Well, sometimes he has a little bit of a short temper, but this is kind of new for him.
Ooh, that's interesting. Much more personal then. Did he have any family, or was it just him?
I think it was just him. I haven't seen him with a girlfriend or boyfriend or anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. If someone else was harmed in this, that's what I was a bit worried about. But that is rather interesting.
I think he's the only one that ran his shop.
That is rather interesting. No, thank you for the help. I guess we'll probably be staying the night. Any recommendations for food?
Oh, well, what do you want? Do you like meat, or do you prefer like veggies, or?
Ooh, anything spicy and vegetable sounds delightful.
We have a really good stew made with local vegetables.
Dahlia, do you recommend the local stew made with vegetables?
Yeah.
Yes.
I would like something rather hearty, actually. Some potatoes and meat. That'd be very nice. And I kind of have to swivel over to Azalea. By the way, I am absolutely broke. Can I get a hand with this one?
Oh, I'm broke as well.
Oh, delightful.
He's broke as well. He bought the ambulance.
If it's money that you need, I can be of assistance.
I can cover it also.
I will die before I take your money, Ray.
No, Ronaldo, thank you. That'd be very kind.
Dahlia, I'll gladly take yours. You're the best friend.
If there's no problem with money, that'd be a silver for all of you. For the food. Are you staying the night?
I believe so. A night or two.
Okay. Well then, how many are you getting? Single rooms, or are you sharing?
Two rooms. Me, Gary, Ray, and then Robot and Dahlia together. 2 rooms.
I'm fine sharing with Requirm, yeah.
There we go.
2 rooms. Okay. Well, for all of that, including meals, we'll just say a gold for everything.
That'd be just fine.
Yep,
And
Dahlia
Ronaldo
slides
puts-
over a gold.
God,
I'll give a gold.
I have to be a little quicker on the draw.
Okay, so he'll reach out and take the gold. All right. I'll go get started on your food. Just wait right here, and he'll rush off to the back.
So, do we want to do an investigation before we talk to the mayor, or do we want it? Because I'm worried we might be swayed by the mayor's story. This is a rather interesting dilemma.
What do you mean swayed? As
A
in
man
we just
doesn't
leave
a man
immediately?
doesn't just run off to take on an entire camp of bandits all on his own. I'm curious what could have made him do that, and also I'm curious what these bandits were. They they appeared out
Well,
of
we'll
nowhere.
check out the crime scene, yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering if we should do first.
I tell you what, let's do that. Let's go talk to the mayor and go and take a look at the crime scene and see if there's anything we can pick up there.
Yeah.
If we feel like this is oh my god, this is an emergency, they're gonna kill this fellow, then yeah, we'll have to leave ASAP. But I think we probably should rest up.
Yes, I guess.
It's still early in the afternoon. We could have time
That's what
to
I'm saying, we
talk
should
to the
invest-
mayor
I think we should
and then
investigate.
rest.
I think we should
Leave in
investigate
the
before we
morning.
talk to the mayor. Let's check the crime scene first.
Okay.
Oh, before.
Before we leave, Ronaldo wants to take a look around the room because obviously everyone's kind of got their heads down, but he has the suspicions to see if anybody is standing out besides us.
Okay, make a perception check.
Wait a minute.
Can Dahlia make a perception just to see if there's anyone new to town
that
here that she
Biggie?
doesn't recognize?
In the distance. Hark, it's Biggie.
I think it is Biggie.
Maybe
13.
Is that
13.
Biggie?
In general, you don't see anyone that's, standing out. Gary, make a perception check.
Yeah. I just caught that in the corner of my eye. Right. Perception.
I don't know who that is.
Character shape.
I don't know who that is.
Features.
Actually, that's Grace. No one knows
I
what the
think
fuck
I know who it is.
Never ran into him.
18. Yeah, that you only really see like maybe his shoulder and like part of his head, but it seems like him.
Hey, so remember when I mentioned I got blackmailed in this town?
Correct.
Yep, found him.
Blackmail? How exactly?
I paid them to keep quiet.
Okay.
About what?
No, we don't need to know. He paid someone to keep
Something
quiet.
that
That's
should
his problem.
be done in private.
Yeah, that's his problem to deal with.
It is, and I feel like, well, we
Will it
left
come
on
back?
decent terms, but
Will it bite us in the ass while we're here?
okay, so
No, just
Things
yes
that-
or no. Yes or no. Will it bite us in the ass while we're here?
yes.
Then we should talk about it in private later.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
If it was a no, I don't care. But yes,
All of you make a stealth check.
Oh, I'm gonna fail this.
Uh-oh.
Like, we left on good terms, but things have happened.
Oh! I'm not even here, fuckers! Y'all stand down! I'm gone! I'm gone!
So, most of you think you're whispering, but you're just like, I kind of got blackmailed, but
Was I that loud? Alright, cool.
with that low, you're not even above their passive.
Azalea's mumbling and just, I hate him. I hate him.
Yeah,
I hate these fuckers.
yeah,
I hate 'em. I
Azalea,
hate
you
'em.
know how to keep quiet, but yeah.
God, I wish I had the silent spell. I
Garrett,
wish I had this.
Gary, you see you see Biggie kind of like glance in your direction, and then he glances back down to his food.
Well, if he's looking over, then I will, I'm not gonna, try and hide from him.
Okay.
So I'll stare back, I'll nod, and then return to my food.
All right. Let me see.
Here's the thing, I don't know where we and I will actively make a choice to try and biddle or hush now. We left off on fairly decent terms. I don't know how they sit with
There's
me
another
right
one.
now.
There's another one over there.
Oh yeah, that would be Smalls.
Yeah, he seems like he's waving you over.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go have a lovely chat. See you chaps in a minute.
Oh, I'm joining you. You think you can get
Do you
away
have to
with
go
that?
alone?
These are
If you
interesting.
wish to meet, if you wish to meet two members of.
I
Actually, hang
would
on.
love to
I
meet this
forget.
gentleman that apparently has been blackmailing.
I
They were
love to make new friends.
working. I'm trying to remember, Kichi. They were working with Zeno, but they
Mhm.
were more like hired help.
Yep.
I
You,
think.
you do remember from asking around in Riska that they were there.
Wait, they were there at what?
Yeah, they were spotted it.
I'm confused.
They were there at the Riska
At
attack.
what?
When shit was on fire, they
Oh.
caused some of that shit to be on fire.
Alright, cool.
Now it's
Sorry, myth
personal.
circling Azalea's really throwing me off. Sorry.
Yes, it is. Let's go, man.
But anyway, he
Um,
he waved you over.
Sure thing, I'll go over and be suicide, not you. Let me check my spells.
Do you need accompaniment, Gary?
Oh,
Oh,
I'm joining.
I'm pretty sure we're all just
You
gonna
can- you
follow.
can
Yeah,
join
I'm
me if
joining
you
no
wish.
matter what. New friends.
I will be subtle spelling an enhance ability on myself for charisma.
Okay.
I will give if you're going to do the talking, I lay a hand on Gary before he walks away, and do a bardic
Inspiration.
bardic inspiration. God.
Wait, dude, does anyone else have a hand ability? I wouldn't mind a
All right,
wisdom.
Gary's over there. Move your tokens.
No, I wouldn't mind a wisdom.
Prep
someone hand
prep
ability.
time open. Prep time over. So,
Gentlemen.
I'll stand.
Yeah.
Biggie kind of like gives you a nod, small glances up at you. He seems to be eating some tomato bisque. So I assume you have some questions.
Oh, I'm sliding next to Diggy. Never mind.
A couple. We're not here for you, if that's any concern.
Oh, we figured not.
We're here to investigate the situation that happened at one Luton pillage. That guy, weird name, but that guy has gone missing, and this town is going to suffer without a general store.
Well, I know what you're thinking. We had nothing to do with him.
I wasn't thinking that at all.
Here's the thing: I believe them, but I'm gonna insight anyway. If
Okay.
You don't mind. Wait, oh no, wrong thing. Insight. Oh, there we go.
22? He seems to be truthful.
Fair enough. Well, I won't help. I have no money to buy information, unfortunately. It would just be out of the goodness of your own hearts if you knew absolutely anything about what was going on. The fact that you guys aren't involved with this is actually quite a weight off our shoulders, though.
Make a persuasion check.
Right. Persuasion advantage.
20? Okay.
Oh, I love that spell. Oh, I love that spell.
Let's see. Just for funsies. Okay, 17. So he kind of glances over at you. Look. Luton, from what I've heard, never met the guy. He was one of our ilk back in the day. Heard he
They ran
retired.
with you guys.
Not us specifically, no. But I heard he retired quite a while ago. That's about all I know about the guy.
There's rumors saying that it was bandits that thrashed the store, although it could have been anything. Perhaps some bad blood between old colleagues?
Could be.
Well, at that point, I don't think they're just going to kill him. Right. How are things with you guys anyway? You don't have to say anything. The fact that you're not killing me right now is frankly a positive outcome of this situation.
I'm surprised you're not asking more questions about your town.
Were you there too? Oh yeah, of course you were at Riska. Got that. I confused Riska with Slipwood when you were describing it.
He kind of like cracks his neck. Yeah, we were there. Our higher ups said that we were just going to collect a debt. Didn't tell us we were burning down a town.
Sounds like poor management.
Yeah. That's why we're gonna distance ourselves from the clan for a while.
Yeah, that would be rather smart of you to do so.
Yeah.
But by any chance, did you happen to see what happened when that crater formed?
Oh, yeah, we helped some halfling lady out of her house, and she ran towards another house, and then everything turned pink, and then the house disappeared.
You helped her out of her house.
Yeah?
That's very good of you.
Look, we aren't really in the business of killing off a bunch of innocent people. Like,
Oh, I know that.
we'll kill an asshole, sure, but
You guys are just doing your jobs. That's fine. You were paid to do something, you do it.
yeah.
I know that from when we first met. You were more than willing to give any information about the missing children that were being turned into pigs. Ah, memories.
Yeah.
I know that you guys aren't bad people. You just work for some bad people. But they pay well. That's fine.
That's very true. But yeah, raising a town didn't really sit well with us, so we're gonna be taking a ship out of country. At least until the heat
Oh.
dies down a bit.
My own stupid brain. Kichi, what's the country that's about to go to war with the Fae?
La
What
Prela.
does... Actually, no. Gary know
I don't-
shit's going down there?
No, actually, you don't know.
No, I don't
As-
know. I was
as
going to say
for-
something funny, like, I hear La Prela's good this time
Yeah,
of
you
year.
you have no
No,
idea. I don't think
just
you
found
Gary
out.
wouldn't even know that country exists.
Yeah, I don't know. Which country did Dee
I
go
do believe
to?
Kushia.
Kushia's open up. Kushia's
Kushia.
open up, man. It's
I
quite
hear
lovely.
Kushia's good this time of year.
Oh, it's
As
good
usual.
every time of the year.
Are you from there?
Oh, yes, you're from Kushia.
Yes, I'm a local.
All right.
New friends.
They're just opening up. They were locked off for a little while, but they're just opening up. It's quite lovely.
Make a persuasion check.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. There you go. Big 7.
He kind of like tilts his head and just goes, "We'll consider it."
I think that should have been deception. It's kind of shit there. But
Regardless, he just goes, "We'll consider it." He doesn't seem to be too convinced. He glances over at Gary and just goes, "You planning to get back at the organization?"
Well, to do nothing would just be to lie down like a dog and die. So, yeah, I'm thinking I got to do something about it.
All right.
I haven't figured out what yet, but I think that what you said was very smart about keeping your distance for a while.
Yeah. Like I said, didn't intend for things to go that far.
Was anyone killed?
Not by us, but
I think we saw a few bodies when we cleaned up.
yeah.
It's an attack. They would have retaliated, of course.
Yeah.
I think me and Razzle were getting some bodies out of the burned building.
All I can say is not by us.
Then I forgive you, and I respect your integrity.
Alright. He gives a nod. Well,
Right.
we're gonna head off. If you guys don't want to start anything, then we're good.
Just double check. You guys, no clue who these bandits are? No idea? Haven't worked for them? Haven't anything?
Not that we know of, no.
Okay, grand set that.
Yeah. 16. So what you kind of gauge from these two, they're pretty strong. So if these bandits are not on their radar, then that means they might not be too important.
Oh, that's lovely. Well, thank you for your time, and thank you for not killing Gary. I don't know. What's your relationship?
Acquaintances.
Oh, wait.
I think acquaintances is a good place to leave it. Definitely.
They've acquainted.
That's lovely. I'm gonna go back to enjoy my stew now.
And I think it will remain that way as long as you stay out of our way in the next upcoming weeks.
Fair enough.
Fantastic. Well, I'll leave you to your feast. Gentlemen. Alright. Sorry, I'm sorry I didn't, if you guys wanted to talk to them.
I was just gonna say,
didn't really have much to
if you find a goat, let us know. It's named Chester.
Oh, yeah, so me slide back in. I don't know if you guys have come to this town recently. There was a giant ogre. No, it was like a giant.
It's a giant.
They were looking for a sheep.
goat.
I'm sure that you guys have no trouble hiding
You
yourselves.
got an ogre instead of looking for a sheep. You got both facts wrong right away.
Listen, it was a dragon.
There's a dragon looking for a cockroach.
They both kind of like look at you, and for the first time you hear Bicky speak up. I don't think you've ever heard him talk at all. He usually leaves that up to Smalls. And he goes, "Well, if you're looking for a giant, I would suggest you stay away from it. If he's looking for a sheep,
Goat. It's been a day.
goat. Can't say we've seen a giant with a goat before."
Right. Stay safe.
Right. And unless you guys have anything else to do, by around that time Henry will have, come back and put some new dishes out for you. Still warm. There's a few stews, there's some steak and potatoes for Gary. Like, it's pretty nice. Hearty and homely.
In absolute hindsight, I should have just illusioned any old goat and see if that was Chester. I should have done that. See how he reacted. It could have been any goat.
Could
we
have
don't
been
know.
any goat.
Any goat.
Although, is the thing, like, if it was trying to capture it and it put its hand through it, doesn't it make the illusion?
No, I could have said, wait, does he look like this? I could have just made a goat.
Oh, yeah. You
Could have just
made
asked
it.
what he looked like.
Yeah, well, I don't think you would have given the best description. That's what I'm saying. I could have done
Probably
from my own
not.
imagination. Yeah.
Henry.
Okay.
Here's your orders, everyone.
Let's not scare Henry.
Fantastic. Sorry, I had to reach around the barrel to grab it.
Did you
Just
guys,
stand up, set the food on
Did you
top of
guys
the barrel.
want any ale or wine or anything?
I don't think on the job.
I'm good, thank
I'm
you.
good.
Okay.
Thank you. I guess we'll
Is
eat.
that person creeping up on Dahlia? Were they always sat there?
They were always
No, they were
there.
always sitting
They
there.
Alright, cool,
always
cool,
sat
cool.
there.
Just checking.
I guess.
Actually,
we're
now
done.
that you mention it, it's when Dahlia sits back down, she kind of like moves over
Perfect.
here.
We got a seat for a coffee.
Yeah, I was worried I was gonna make her uncomfortable.
Oh, you make no one uncomfortable. You're lovely.
Dude, do you know what they call minotaurs?
Do you know what they probably called me?
Well, they call them minotaurs.
I would like
but
to know.
We're literally monstrosities. Why do you think I didn't stay here?
I'm
They
from
never
the
let me
blood.
forget.
My blood is literally from the hells. It's okay.
I'm a half orc.
He's a half orc. Be
Anyone
proud. Be
give you
proud.
I'm born from elementals.
Be proud of who you are, Dahlia. Be proud.
She doesn't look like the least bit emotionally invested in what you're saying. She's like, "Why? You're being weird."
We're all
Your,
weird.
your, your honeysuckled words versus
Goes back to eating her
years.
food.
Oh yeah. I guess if we're done eating, we should go investigate the scene of the crime.
Yes.
It may be best to discuss this with the mayor first, so we do not look like we are looting the place.
Also, what's in the
disagree.
trapdoor, Kichi? What's in the trapdoor, Kichi?
Don't know.
I disagree.
Probably just
but,
cold
but,
storage. It's a root cellar.
I disagree. I think we should investigate first. But if I'm outvoted, very well.
We
I
could
can't
talk
think
to
of
the mayor
any
first and then
reason.
investigate.
Why don't we split up? Doesn't need all of us to investigate the building.
We could split
Well, I
up.
think we all need to introduce ourselves to the mayor, though.
Potentially.
I mean, why would we have to investigate such a wonderful inn?
Not the
It's
inn,
not.
The
It's not
Not
the
the
store.
inn.
We're
We're gonna look at whatever the bandits last did.
I
that
thought
made
I
the
was bad
village take
today.
after them.
Yeah, all of you just a little off today. It's a little concerning, actually.
That chicken was just too good.
That chicken, man. 3 days later, and it still hits different.
Still, it's different. Okay, do you want to just flip a coin? Let fate
Sure,
decide.
leave it to fate.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Hi, we
I
investigate.
do not like that what happened the last time we let fate decide.
Yeah, roll a 100, Gary. Hi, we investigate the place.
All right. May I borrow a coin? Again, I am broke. Ronaldo,
Yeah. Here,
can I have a
here.
copper?
You know what, Gary? I trust you completely. Have a gold.
Oh my goodness, thank you.
Flip a
We can
gold.
just press the a coin. Like,
It's not the same.
see.
It hits different.
It hits different. Right. Well,
You know,
that's pretty high.
I guess we go investigate the place.
Like,
I
oh
think
my
the
God.
prefect decided.
If you
Pretty
roll
high.
100,
Now I can't remember which one was which.
I said I was
Investigate.
investigate.
I was investigate without the permission of the mayor. All right,
Yeah.
cool. Let's go. Let's bounce.
I do
Let's
not like this
roll out.
plan.
Okay.
Well, Rickarm, you can go and talk to the mayor first if you want to, and just say that the rest of the group is already investigating.
All right, I'm going into the void. Bye.
Bye.
Hi, Ray.
Bye.
Now we left Ray there, who's investigating the tavern.
So,
You have to move us. I can't move. The
None of us have
token.
control over the token.
No, Kichi controls the token.
hold on.
It doesn't matter. You take us
I
wherever
do
you go
not
anyway.
control the speed of move.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it doesn't particularly matter on this map.
Mm-hmm.
Theater of the mind.
I'm just rocking out to this music right now. It's
So, wherever the bandits last attacked the town, I guess.
Okay.
great. No, the specifically the general store.
Specifically the
Oh,
general
we're going to the
store.
store?
Make an investigation check to get directions.
I will.
Everyone?
Uh,
Well, actually, would we need directions? Dahlia has Labyrinthian
Oh, yeah.
Recall, and
Yeah,
she's from here.
She lives here.
yeah, sure.
I don't think you need labyrinth recall.
It's very, very few times you get to use that ability. I think it'd
Yeah.
be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
We phase through buildings through the ethereal plane.
And give me.
Okay.
Whenever I feel like phasing through something, I just imagine the Gmod physics noise.
I told you. I'm making the world Gmod one bit at a time.
For me, it's always the Super Mario 64, like going through the paintings.
So you go to the general store and you see a sign above it. It just says general store.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yep.
straight to
Good
the
old
point.
general store.
Yeah, the door is closed and there's a sign that says closed on front of it.
They don't even sell generals.
Well,
Never did.
actually, let's do a quick walk around. Any points of break-in? Was it? Let's see if it was. the
That's
front door.
true. I'll also look behind us and see how populated the town square is right now.
Make a perception check.
Right here.
Because the front door looks weirdly intact for a break-in.
Yeah.
I don't think it said it was specifically this place that got broken into.
Yeah,
just
it was.
we went
It
off
was
Yeah.
after
his.
some-
It was his.
It was.
Yep.
It did say specifically? Okay.
Yeah, it was specifically his shit got robbed. He went out in a frenzy to go get him. That's what we know.
Well, it also said after it happened, he spent the day running around town, like,
He was
to
training.
prepare,
He
and
was
then
training.
he left.
Yeah, he was training
Yeah.
to be an adventurer.
So it's not like the second it happened, he left town.
He was getting back
here
in
for a
shape.
day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was getting back in shape.
That's why I'm curious of
So he had time to lock up the store.
Yes. He
Yeah.
wa- As far as you know, it's not that his store was robbed and he was taken somewhere. His store
He
was
went off.
his store was robbed and he went off after them.
I'm just curious if there's any like areas where scuffle may have happened, because that shit wouldn't just recover over time.
So, Gary,
Mhm.
you look around. There are a few people just walking around town square in their day-to-day business.
Right. I don't think we should go through the front if you do intend to investigate here.
I thought investigate the outside.
I agree. It may be best to look for signs of a forced entry.
Could there be like, a window around the shop that was broken into?
One of you make an investigation check.
Woo!
I'm not a very bright person.
19? Azalea. You look around and you do notice on the door there were some signs of lock picking.
Mhm.
You see a few scrapes around the lock. You don't see broken windows per se. But you do notice on like the door frame, in Thieves' Cant, it says, "Sup, boss."
That's why we investigate
Oh,
first.
boss.
That is fascinating. So that's what I was curious about. This wasn't. I don't think these were bandits in quotes, because bandits don't lockpick silently. That is. Well, I'm glad we met your two friends. That clears up a lot too. I think, yeah, this was a lot
Yes.
more.
It's not necessarily the Wu-Tang Clan, or
Well-
even if it is, they are on the lower end. It's a personal beef.
I think you may have been correct with the bad blood theory.
Hmm.
That is fascinating. All right, that's all I wanted to see. Anyone else want to do anything in here? We should go talk to the mayor.
Let's go talk to the mayor and introduce ourselves, because I feel
fair.
like if we're caught breaking into something,
Oh, I'm not breaking in. That'd be stupid.
We're looking at it.
Yeah.
we're just investigating the outside. Got it.
No, I just yeah.
Right,
That's
we'll
what.
go talk to the mayor.
Honestly, if it's Steve's cat, I want to check.
The mayor.
That is
Yeah, you
so
want to check the thieves'
interesting.
cat.
So you guys go over to
Actually,
where
one last. Can I check? Does the thief cat look like newly carved in? Like, does it look like it was weather worn or?
make an intelligence check.
Okay.
Just straight intelligence.
Yeah. Because like if it was carved like 3 years ago, that's one thing. This should be a +1 for some reason. It's not adding. So it's 8.
7? Can't tell.
Okay.
Not sure.
Thank Oh, thank you.
But anyway, you
How
guys.
is that in the +1?
So you guys head over to the mayor's office. You know, they tell you to all wait outside, and eventually, a stout dwarven man emerges.
My favorite kind.
Wow.
Was that
I love him
natural
already.
as it died.
I don't care. I love him already.
Hello there. You are from the guild in Slipwood, right?
Hey, Gary, I think you still have enhanced ability.
Correct.
You're a front man, Gary.
Yes, you sent for us.
Wonderful. My name is Callie Zindrax. Pleasure to meet you all.
Callie Zindrax.
Sounds like a medicine.
I am sorry, I must ask. Why is your beard blue?
Why are you blue?
Why are you blue?
Well, that's because I was born of elementals. I doubt the beard came from elementals.
Well, young lad, there's a thing called hair dye.
You judging another man's
you
groom.
you put it
Color
on.
your hair.
Yes. Very easily.
You certainly
in
don't
fact.
put hair dye on your feet.
Ronaldo
Why
just
would-
kind of seems awestruck, as if he had discovered something that
What's
he
Ronaldo's
didn't comprehend.
Ronaldo's hair color right now? Is he blue? Is it blue?
I'm pretty sure it's blue.
Oh, can I minor illusion it blonde?
Sure.
Do it.
Make him a blonde. Why he's standing in that 5-foot space? His hair is blonde.
Yeah, he just goes blonde, and Callie kind of like raises a bushy eyebrow and goes,
The outside finally matches the inside.
he chooses not to comment on it. Tries to keep a straight face.
Perfect.
Anyway, we were here about Loot and Pillage's disappearance.
Yes, the general store owner. As far as I know, his shop was ransacked, and he decided that for some godforsaken reason he had to go after him, and he started exercising around town and then ran off, and we haven't seen him for at least a couple of days. Hopefully he's still alive.
Exercising
think-
around town?
Well, I think it's getting fit for adventure, I believe.
Cardio.
Fitness is important.
Might I inquire, how long has he run the general store?
Maybe about
Also description of him would be nice too.
maybe about 2-3 years ish.
Ooh, so he's fairly new.
He
Yeah.
retired.
Yes, he's bald man, really bushy beard, human. Let me see.
Just imagining Kratos right now.
He's got sort of a scar on his left arm.
Okay.
Older gentleman.
Age range?
Human dwarf.
Probably.
He said
He
human.
said human.
Human. Maybe in
Human.
his 60s ish.
Oh, that's a man that should not be running the woods.
Yeah, kind of hard to tell from, from my standpoint. Dwarves tend to live a lot longer than humans.
Of course. And anything else you can tell us? We were told he lived alone, kind of just kept to himself in the general store, was a little brash, but a friendly fellow.
Yeah, we shared some drinks. He enjoys the ale, but other than that, seems like an upstanding citizen. No issues with him running the store.
Who ran the store beforehand?
It was just a young lady. I think it was passed down through her family. She decided
And-
that she didn't want to run the store anymore and sold it.
And he just okay. And he wasn't around town. He kind of just came in, bought it, and lived.
More or less, yes.
Oh, that's fascinating. Lovely fellow. We'll be sure to try to find him, I guess. You said, did anyone get a direction from where he ran off? Was it towards the mountains or into the forest?
It said into the forest.
Yeah, towards the forest is where he
And you
ran
said
off.
we're surrounded by forests, so I want clarification.
Yeah, I'm
towards
laughing at that fact.
Towards the north.
Towards the north.
Before we go, I actually had a couple questions myself for you, Mr. Mayor.
Yes.
Aside, have you heard any large rumblings in the forest lately?
Oh, right,
Would-
we wanted to tell you.
We should probably tell you
saw
about
a
the giant.
giant on our way
Probably
here
about
from the
giant,
coast.
yeah.
A giant.
Looking for Chester the goat.
Yes,
He seemed mysteriously friendly.
He did
Yes.
not seem agitated with us or by our presence, and I know by our friend here that you typically keep to yourselves, but I'd imagine such a tremor would have.
It seems like as soon
garnered
as
attention.
you said giant, he kind of like starts stroking his beard. Well, if there's a giant, then we have to kill it.
Good luck. I'm afraid I don't know an amount of coin for us to do that right now.
I guess I'll put out another request later.
I mean,
If
I
you
don't
can-
know if there is a need to kill it. It seemed like
It
it
was
wasn't harming
traveling through-
anyone.
It was harming the forest quite a lot.
Send it through to the platinum scales and we'll pick it up.
Very
Yeah,
well.
well.
One at a time, I believe.
At the moment, try not to agitate it since it's not destroying the town, but it will need to be dealt with.
Oh, of course.
This is what I whispered to Gary. This is why I didn't want to say giant.
What did you
Gary
want to
didn't
say?
say giant. Talia
Large
did.
I was just
fella?
saying
Yeah, we
if there
did.
was trebling, but then
I want that giant dead dude. That thing's close to our home. That's freaky.
Yeah, why are you criticizing Gary? Dalian's the one that said,
Yeah.
"Oh yeah, there's a giant."
Oh
no, it's
well.
us two.
It's fine,
If you
Dahlia.
find a goat, possibly
Yeah.
named Chester, don't know how you could tell.
Maybe.
Keep it safe.
Maybe name a goat Chester. I don't know, for backup.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
He was looking for a
it's
goat.
looking
We
for-
don't know either.
Oh, it's
It's
probably
looking for a goat named Chester.
well, it's probably just looking for a snack.
That's what I'm saying. If it comes into town, you might be able to appease it with a goat.
We'll keep that in mind. If it comes towards town, we'll try and give it a goat.
That's all we're asking. Thank you.
Okay.
We'll see if we can solve that problem on our way. Probably not, but we'll see.
Yeah, if you can at the very least drive it away from town, that'd be perfect. Maybe get it back up towards the mountains. That's probably where it came from.
Well, we'll see. We'll see if it's in the budget.
All right. Well, if there's nothing else, I am a very busy mayor. I got a lot of things to do.
I can tell. All right. We'll probably start our adventures in the morning, I think.
Farewell.
So we'll back away.
Wait.
All right.
Back on
Yeah.
the sleep in.
Do we want to do any? I doubt they have anything good to buy. Any shopping or anything?
Nah.
Yeah.
Wonder
We
if
There's,
used all the
Pelgor knows
we used all the
anything.
healing. We used all the healing herbs we found.
so there's no magic shop or anything
Oh, yeah.
here.
I'm trying to think of anything more. Well, yeah, the general store's closed.
Yeah, general
I was
store's
literally
closed.
about to-
That's the whole problem.
Hmm.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We have a day. Do we want to make
I
more
mean-
healing potions or anything?
I mean, the only thing I have is that I don't have, unless I were to make a survival check, I don't have any more things to brew right now. But
You could go look for healing
Actually,
herbs.
I was gonna say, me and Gary, do we want to go maybe see if we can just ask literally anyone if they can get us a more specific direction of maybe where the bandits came from? Like if anyone saw anything.
Yeah, were there any witnesses? I suppose that'd be something for
We
the.
heard he ran north. I'm assuming the
Yeah.
bandits came from north, but we don't know.
So, from what you guys have been asking around, no one saw these bandits.
That's weird.
that
That's
makes
so
me think that
weird.
it's in town.
Well, that makes me think it was probably only one or two people, not a bandit
Well,
crew.
here's may I offer a suggestion? If there were no signs of bandits or no tell of bandits, should we go and rescue him first? Because
Well,
it sounds like.
I believe he's with them.
I mean, should I roll an intelligence check to see? Because Ronaldo thinks it's probably an inside job. Or actually, no, that'd be wisdom, wouldn't it?
You don't really have to roll anything. You can just think
Well,
what you want to think.
Okay.
Well, I tell you,
I mean, if they said it was broken into and that it was ransacked, but I mean, as Azalea put it, it was a very, it was very sneakily entered. So
Well, I think it was.
You can still break in
I think it was old
sneakily.
friends. I think. Well, yeah,
I think
but
it was old colleagues.
Yeah, I don't think it was bandits ransacking a village. I think it was old friends sending a message. They probably took some heirloom or something, and he's going to get
Well,
vengeance.
here's a question: how long ago was this job posted?
That's a good question.
Too long. It was one of the
Because
newer ones. if I
It
recall.
was one of the newer ones, but here's the thing: if it's been like 2 weeks,
So,
either he's already dead or it's not gonna matter if we
So-
sleep here today.
so we're gonna say it's been a few days.
Right, it's been a few days.
I don't think they're gonna kill him. I think they want him because the sub boss makes me think he may have left on poor terms,
Hmm.
and
Try to get
he
out
might
of it.
he might have tried to go clean, and they didn't take kindly to that. And well, killing
He
him,
pulled away the house husband.
killing him is just poor manners. Absolutely poor manners, especially if you want to try to keep getting money from him.
Hmm.
I wish
But,
knew what
can we
skill that was.
can we ask the mayor if is it possible for us to look inside and perhaps see what they took?
Well, we don't know what was there to begin with. It'd be hard to tell what.
That's true. That's true. But if there was anything left, then they're probably going to be back.
I think they came for him. I think it was to send a message to him.
The
not
mayor
really-
does not have a key to his shop.
Well, I can fix
Right.
it. Well, I mean, if we're investigating, is it that weird if I open up the shop?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, so asking the party. I'll just do it.
Like, I don't know. Are you guys at the mayor's place or not?
No.
Okay,
We're not.
okay.
Yeah.
We went
That's
back to
why
the
I'm
inn.
I was asking you guys, like, can't you open it up? We just say we're investigating.
Yeah, we just say we're
Yeah, that's
investigating.
fine. I
already
think we should
spoke
go
to the
open it
mayor.
up.
Alright.
What are we going to do? Look at us weirdly?
We're
Heaven
already
forbid.
doing that.
Alright. I'm gonna anything that can help me with this. Thief tools are actually not that strong, too.
We're planning to rest anyway. I can give you advantage if you like.
I'd like that a lot.
Alright.
Okay. Cat's grace.
So all of you just make a general stealth check to see how
Right.
Advantage on that.
how incognito you could be.
Run up, run up,
Alright, I'll
we
carry.
advantage?
run up, run up.
No, I did, but you know. I'll carry for the party.
Wait, Ronaldo just is not good at
So
sneaking.
ev-
So I jumped through the window.
People definitely see you guys over there, and like they're sort of whispering. A few people like rush off to
whatever.
the. Few people rush off to in the direction
The
of
mayor.
the mayor. Yeah.
Whatever. We're investigating. Fuck them anyway.
Sure.
Do not fear. We are simply here to investigate his
So 17.
disappearance.
God damn it! Don't do that again.
That was loud. That was
What
loud.
happened?
That
Anyway,
was my fault.
What happened?
he screamed.
He screamed. It was loud as fuck.
Oh, I thought he was screaming because of me. Sorry.
No.
No.
It was just...
He
Anyway,
did say talking robot. Anyway.
17 is enough to get through this lock.
I guess just we're looking at. He was here for a few days, so I'm guessing everything's cleaned up nice and whatnot.
So you go in?
Yeah.
Okay. You walk in. It does seem like things were cleaned up a little bit. There's still a few things that are, broken, a few things that were knocked over. It looks like a lot of his inventory is still there.
Mm-hmm. Because I'm saying, like, are there obvious things of value?
No.
Like at least 10 gold or more in value.
Yeah, there's a few things like that.
Okay. Yeah, that's. This was personal. This was not.
Ollie just stays in the doorway, by the way. Doesn't
Yeah,
really in.
Rakarm will stay by the door, and anybody that walks by, he's just like, nope, we're
Is
just
there-
investigating.
Is there like a safe or a lockbox or something?
Make an investigation check.
Big 17.
Yeah, you do see a safe like behind the counter.
Does it have markings of being lockpicked or anything like that?
No.
So probably okay. Well, I'm not
The
gonna
safe
open it.
didn't get touched, but the
I
place
just
was, quote,
thought-
ransacked.
I just realized, if the place was ransacked, and we assumed that it was they only took something, a few things, and that it was something that was valuable to the owner, not necessarily, general. Do I see anything that had it, like it was clearly taken off a shelf, like there was like
Like missing
He
spaces.
was here
like
for-
missing space, like how there's dust collecting around it, and there's that I don't know what you would call it,
I feel like
Just
he would've
gaps.
cleaned up. He was
Yeah,
here for
yeah.
something,
The inventory.
Ba-
like specific gaps in certain sections of the shop.
Based on Azalea's investigation check, I'd say since you guys didn't know what the shop looked like before, there's no real way to tell what's missing.
I'm actually gonna try to open up the safe, just out of curiosity.
Oh my god.
All
No,
right.
I don't want to see. If it's full of money, that's.
Azalea, do you think it's so wise considering
not
you're
gonna
attracting
take
attention?
These
I'm
tools.
not gonna take anything. Big 17.
Yep, that's enough.
I mean,
It does open. Dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Enhanced ability, does that help with saves?
What did he enhance?
Dex.
Yeah, I think it would.
Okay.
Probably doesn't, but whatever.
Whatever. 23.
All right.
Cool.
So you are able to dodge a needle that shoots out of the door, like as you open it.
That's actually the trap was still set. That's interesting. Is there shit in it? Just money, whatever?
Yeah, you see money. You see a couple of bags of gold in there.
Okay, I'll reset the trap and close it.
Okay. Locked back.
Yeah, so they did not touch the safe in any way, shape, or form. Money was not taken. That is Interesting.
Hmm.
Yeah, I believe we're gonna have. I think this is gonna be a lot more. Unless we just want to literally murder everyone up there, I think they might be up for a conversation. Mr. Luton especially might be up for conversation.
That would be preferable, yes.
I guess we'll relock and
Yep.
leave the store.
Okay.
I'm going to spend half an hour running around the town in the same fashion that he did to see if I see anything that he is doing.
Just relocking the door.
Thinking-
They'll never open it again.
It is super locked. Gary, you are running around doing what?
I'm
You
basically
don't know how
copying
he
his,
ran around.
Yeah, he's literally trying to retrace the footsteps by doing the same laps.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought he was. If I don't know if there was literally anything else that could have been part of it. It could have been just doing laps, or it could have been something else.
I will give you this. He was just getting back in shape doing laps.
Shh, cool. Well, I get
Okay.
better in shape.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
he was
As
just
much
get,
as Lizzie does. You guys work as much as
yeah,
Lizzie.
he was getting some cardio in so he can make, go through the forest. People are just kind of watching you run around the town square.
He's just doing a warm up.
He's honestly a better distraction now for that. Thank God.
Yeah, this rainbow-colored man just running around town square.
Oh, I think we learned a lot from this this investigation, though. Yeah, I think we'll probably just rest up the rest of the day, I guess. Just be on our top form in the morning. Unless you guys want to go at night.
No, but I do have one thing I was gonna do as everybody settles in. Because of all the new things he's learned, as they start to settle into their rooms, Rakarma's gonna ask if Gary wants to talk about any of his adventures, because obviously a village was on fire, a house turned into a crater. There's
Yeah,
a
they
lot
come
of things
back-
going on that he wants
They
to
need to come
know.
back from the void. Hang on one second. Ah! Right. Oh, sure, I
Yeah.
can give you the rundown.
Yeah, the
What is
the
yours
rooms
now?
are like
Yeah.
over this way. You guys can just pick whichever.
Good. I want this one.
Okay.
I want
How
this.
about this one?
I want
I'll go
this.
in this one.
Well, no, it's us three and those two.
It's no bed in there.
Come on, man, we paid.
Well, I'll tell you, it
Wait,
looks like
hold
we'll
on.
be sharing a
What?
room tonight.
Oh, that was the plan. Me, you,
Oh,
Gary.
this long? Oh. Just a chair.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna, take the rundown of stories from Gary, and out of curiosity, does Gary at any point mention was he around for those blueprints that were
So
recovered?
what do you ask Gary? Let's start there.
Yeah, what do you want to know
It's
about?
more of a, it's more of a, he's gonna ask like, so obviously you've been through a lot,
Yeah,
Can
it's been
you,
quite a few days.
do you want to talk about it? Because clearly there's a lot that's happened since, we last bumped into each other.
That's very nice of you to inquire. Well, gosh, let's see. My hometown was ripped asunder. My old home. It's been plundered, literally, from its space, and they're apparently in some place called the Feywild now.
Oh, that's why you wanted to go there.
Yes. Let's see. I'm 99% certain I know who did it. What other missions have I been on recently? Oh yeah, the Medusa. That was a strong one. You
Yes,
must
I
have
heard.
obviously.
Yes,
God.
that's quite unfortunate.
Well, we can work to fix it. Gosh, trying to remember back to the last couple of sessions.
You met God. Come on, you met gods.
It's okay, take your time.
Oh yeah, the snakes, of course.
I've thrown
That
a
was
lot
the
at
big
you.
thing. We met Ixalia. It's been a very busy last couple of. It's been a lot, my friend.
Like I said, you met gods. Like, oh yeah, we met Azalea. Thanks.
Same thing.
Thanks,
Yeah,
buddy.
no, we met Azalea at the temple, and there was these two giant celestial serpents.
Snurks.
Snurks.
Snurpents. I'm tired.
You are on one today, and I love it.
He just ran around the entire town. Let him breathe.
Tired Gary's tired. It fits.
Yeah,
Mhm.
alright. Yeah, so Ricard will share some of his stories back, you know, like the mind flayer, the bees in full detail.
Alright, the beehole!
Was Gary wasn't around for the party, was he?
I was.
With the
I was
panel and
outside.
everything? Oh, that's right.
Oh no, sorry, I was at that party too.
Yeah,
That's when the Xenodramar
yeah,
attacked.
okay. Yeah.
Gary's first kill.
That's right, because he had to do the... Okay. Yeah, alright. So I guess after swapping notes, then, if there isn't any other things, then, he'll just step out and head back to his room.
Thank you for listening.
Here you go, Myth, just for you. Charlie does a little show just for you. There you go.
Charlie.
Just a little somersault.
Oh, she's okay.
No, we have a routine. She has a little routine.
She does
Oh, I
flicks.
see.
Ronaldo sits down at the table and is tuning his lyre, and he looks over and he's like, he looks at Azalea and he's like, so, I haven't met many your tieflings, I assume?
Yes.
So tell me about yourself. I do travel quite a bit, but I've never really seen many of your kind around here.
Oh, we're all in Kusha. We're plenty of us there.
To literally help run the guild.
Well, I mean, Ronaldo hasn't really.
I don't know who runs the guild, to be fair.
Yeah, Ronaldo hasn't really introduced himself to many people outside just the adventuring parties.
Oh, I'm afraid I don't speak well for my people. I was, quite the sheltered child. Very studious.
Well,
Relatable.
at least you had people that gave you a life. I was literally just thrown out into the world and be like, hey, I don't know my parents.
Oh,
Same.
what a shame. Hope you
You
meet
don't know
someday.
your family either. Oh, we should get together more often, Dahlia.
Do you
I want-
see any other minotaurs in this town?
Oh, I
No,
want you
that's
to
fair.
I want you two to meet my family now. I think you, especially, get along great with my sister.
Okay. She thinks about that seriously for a second, then goes, okay.
I mean,
Yeah. She
I
was,
mean,
she was big into nature. Everyone there is. It's great.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, it's just
Okay.
basically the life of a Genasi, though. But
More excited.
as is.
Okay, more excited. Okay.
But tell me, Azalea, I mean, you were quite sheltered. So what made you break out of your sheltered life?
Well, I was sheltered, and then I was no longer in school anymore, and you have to find one's path after that.
I suppose.
And I found myself in a swamp, in the Snake Temple, and a bunch of dumbasses entering the Snake Temple. piqued my curiosity.
It
It was Razzle Dazzle and Gary.
The two of the other bards.
Yeah,
I can only say I've unfortunately met one of them, but
Yeah, Razzle Dazzle and Gary literally just teleported in front of the fucking Snake Temple and then went in, and it's like, well,
Oh.
that's weird. I have to see what they're doing. That's weird.
I see.
And then they teleported me back with them, and what can I say? I'm enjoying my new life.
Well, I must say that is quite the interesting story.
Everyone has one.
That's not a dragon turtle.
We saw a dragon. Gary killed it.
Oh my.
That is impressive.
Well, I must say I don't really have much of a story. I'm still writing my own.
He had tomatoes thrown at you. That's quite the tale.
Yes, it's. I think I'm going to leave that chapter out.
No. Keep yourself humble. Everyone likes an underdog. I guess we will. If there's anything else, we will sleep.
Alright. If there's nothing else you guys want to do or say, yeah, you slip.
I hate that Azalea's only impression of Gary has just been this divine murderer.
Dude, you also a dumbass. You teleported yourself into the death room with
Yeah,
Razzle.
isn't that basically what you want? I mean, that's what Gary
Actually,
comes off
speaking
as.
on that though, I would get up early morning to go bother Gary after he slept, because man seemed like he needed a nap. He was on one.
Okay,
But
okay.
I would bother Gary in the morning.
So, first of all of you, do your long rest, re-prep your spells.
Yep, prepare for adventure.
Yeah, let me see what spells actually I do want to prepare. Like, legitimately, what spells do I want?
Yeah, I'll give you guys time to prep. Actually, let's take a quick 10 minutes so you guys prep your
I've got
spells.
food on the way. It's match day in the UK, so there's a lot of fast food deals going on.
Yeah, so those of you who are muted, you can unmute. We're taking like 10 minutes.
I've got.
Come on, England!
I just got 20 pieces of fried chicken for like £15.
I'm tempted to take off Greece. I'm tempted.
Oh no!
Greece was the best
Keep
spell.
Greece, you limit it.
Come on,
Fine, I'll
England.
get rid of Chromatic Orb. I'm thinking I should bring Comprehend
But
Language,
hey,
so-
now you guys know that there's one less person you need to kill on your kill bill list.
Damn
Good.
it!
Yeah, they're gonna stay out of it. Good. I like Biggie and Smalls. I don't want them to get fucking hurt.
I was thinking about
You're
defending
there,
them.
man.
They were there, but they at least didn't want to be.
I'm just glad I made my character like a goddamn detective type. Like I did take that. I'm like I finally got to use his
You
skills.
did.
Yes.
Oh yeah. If you ever need like a hand, I can give you the what is it? Owls? No, it's Owl's Wisdom.
Yeah.
Fox's
Yeah.
Cunning, whatever.
Fox
Yeah, all
cunning.
that- all that
Fox
shit.
cunning for intelligence. Yeah.
But like I have like a bunch of shit where I'm like, yeah, I'm doing the mastermind subclass. Of course, I'm gonna do thief detective, whatever. Yes.
Yeah, you
I
got to
can
use
find-
it.
Because we've just seen so many. We've seen so many zombies. We were just running in the desert. I didn't need to do anything.
Yeah.
I finally get to use my big
Oh.
brain.
So,
I need to
so,
remember which
Salt Thieves
spells the
can't.
goth staff takes.
Sup, boss?
What's up, boss? Yeah,
What's up,
that honestly, that
It
told
was-
everything.
Hey, boss. Hey, boss.
Oh.
How you, man?
Wait,
Boss.
What up?
Hey, boss.
Wait, Metro, you saying something?
No, I'm just wondering if he was actually a boss of people.
Guess you'll find
Well,
out.
Probably.
Yeah, it could be. It
Previous
could
life.
also be a nickname. He
Y'all are a bunch of weirdos.
Yeah.
could be a nickname.
Yeah, that's why we play D&D.
Poison
I like
Sanctuary.
at any point of that, I could have just disguised self.
Lux!
instead of human, but, you know.
What?
If Ronaldo survives this mission, you know what needs to happen.
What?
I need to commission you for art of him.
Oh God.
Okay,
Don't do
well,
that. Don't do that, man. That was a
Don't
little.
ask for it that way.
On top of the other piece too.
Please stop. Please stop. That's loud.
You're gaining
This
like
is
one
drooling
neck
on your
hair
mouth.
every time you do that, bro. It's like every single time it's
Ah.
the skin just grows.
okay. Well, if you survive, sure.
Yeah. You know what's funny? Like Gary is probably the best one who could have run into Biggie and Smalls, because anyone else probably would have been like, "All right, attack
I
on
would've
sight."
killed them. I
Literally
would have
every.
been like marked for death. It would have been the fucking Kill Bill sentiment.
That is the first time any of my characters have met them.
Yeah.
Mel's doesn't know Biggie Smalls.
Or never met them. Gray never met them, and Azalea's the
Dolly
first
just
one to
gave him
meet them.
a friendly wave. They know Gary.
I-
They must be
I
nice.
didn't know if I missed that. I don't think I heard someone mention to Gary that Biggie and Smalls were at Riska.
No, they
They
were.
were. We
Yeah.
never mentioned that.
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure Gary was there when they discovered that.
Also, they said
Alright.
they
Yeah,
have
he
a
was with us. He was
halfling
coming back. He
woman,
was coming back from the temple.
and
Yeah.
Dazzle's mom is a halfling
Yeah,
woman.
there were 5 people. 2 of them were big.
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah,
recognized
he
2
helped. He
So it
helped
was-
them out, which is interesting.
It
Yeah.
was
well, I think
Big
it's a
Red.
way for the mafia to keep them alive so that they can get their dead
Well, yeah,
back.
but then the halfling ran away into my temple, and then the
Yes.
temple disappeared.
yeah, your temple's gone. So yeah,
Now, was it your
was,
grandma or your mom who teleported it? That's the question.
It was Big Red, Shade, Biggie, Smalls, Rust, and a man in a dark suit, who I'm going to assume is Harold. Who
Yeah,
was the one
fucking
who
Harold.
burned down
He,
the town.
he's been in the shadows for a while, dude.
Fucking
There's
Vaxil
this
down,
party.
man.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Harold. He was the guy who was turning them into pigs.
Yeah, he was that dude.
That dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Dude,
guys,
okay.
He can still very well.
Why are you
I
all
like
making
her.
so many enemies? You could just talk nicely and make more friends.
I'm
trying to.
It's
But
not
yeah.
that
Trying
hard.
so
The
hard.
look, hey,
It didn't work.
hey, there was at the very least you didn't have to fight Biggie and Smalls, cause
Yes, they were lovely. They were
because
lovely.
there's a thing about them. If you do attack, they will try and kill you.
And when I get
Oh,
sending,
that's
I might have to hire their services once I get sending because they were.
Well, that was my thing. I'm actually upset that I'm dirt poor right now, because if I had money, I'd be tempted to buy them.
I don't think they'd be interested in being hired by you. But also, money's money. I could be wrong.
Maybe it would be
Job's a job.
It'd be a persuasion
If
check.
they're willing to burn down a town for a job, then no.
Well, they were going to collect for a
Yeah,
town.
they
They
were
weren't willing to burn down. To burn down
they were told that they were going to collect a debt from someone, and when
Yeah,
they
the
got
fire
there,
was not. Yeah, the fire was not the plan.
not their plan. They were not told what the entire plan was. Probably
They were there for muscle.
Yeah, probably because maybe the clan knows that they wouldn't be down with it.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I like them. They are interesting, and I want money, and I want sending because I want to hire them.
I've got sending.
They
I
are.
don't.
Yeah, but they also don't have money.
Yeah, and Azalea's not going to tell you he's hiring them. I just want Dahlia to think less of him. Dahlia's a
Dolly's
friend.
very neutral.
But yeah.
Yeah, but just reading the room still. Yeah, I need you to hire these two for possible crimes. Can you talk to them for me?
Don't have sending prepared though. That's gonna be a whole other thing. Anyway.
Josh, if
No,
you
I
want to have a
think
laugh,
I'm
like, look through the NPC folders, go for all of them, and then you hit Slain, and it's a goddamn library.
Yeah.
I
There's so
God,
much
I
in
love it.
Slain.
There's more NPCs in Slain than Slipwood.
Slanus.
Look, I had to put
Slain's a
all
little
of the
high.
mafia people.
That's fine, that's... Checks
And
out.
they're all wonderful. And then there's Pip right there. Oh, you gotta add Gray to that
Who is
list.
Winter Porter?
You gotta add my two other characters. to the
I
list of Slain.
do. Winter is one of the Slain council members.
Ah, oh yeah, there was the council that
Yeah,
fucking...
fucking Lady Maria of the Astral Clock.
that bullied the fuck out of Marcus.
Yeah. Yeah, they did.
That was kind of funny.
Wait, hang on, I missed that. What'd she do?
So, you tell it.
Marcus is a former member of the Slain Council, and
I know that part, yeah.
Yeah. So essentially, when Marcus went to talk to them about whatever they were investigating, they just kind of bullied the shit out of him. Be like, "Oh, big man who ran away from his responsibilities, back crawling back to us," that kind of thing.
It's a big Gray energy, big Gray back.
Mel's likes those people, by the way, just because they did that.
Because they bullied What's your problem? What did Marcus do to Mels?
Marcus
just a
rubs
big man.
Mel's the wrong way.
He
Really.
is a big man.
He's a big man and she's real small.
But yeah, they bullied the fuck out of Marcus.
God, I need to meet Mel. So Azalea and Mel's need to meet. The two Zoomers
I
need to meet.
think Mel's hating Marcus stems from the first mission they ever went on. Where
Is it getting better or worse?
no, it was something about like what's the right word?
Spinel
That's what we
mission?
do. You can do this.
I guess it was something about schooling her on not following suspicious people.
Oh,
And she's like, no, fuck you, I'm gonna do whatever I want. or something.
it came from her daddy issues.
It did!
Yeah,
It did
it's
come
you,
from
daddy.
that.
Marcus is a daddy. That was the
You're not the
problem.
dad
Yeah,
of
that's
me.
the problem. Yeah.
That's her.
Again, I need the two Zoomers to meet though. Azalea and Mel's need to meet.
I love that Mel's is projecting her daddy issues onto Marcus.
Every
Yeah,
daddy has a
yeah.
problem.
I mean, she's fixing her relationship with Marcus now. Now they're fine for this mission. Everything
He's
was
no
fine
longer
now.
daddy. He's just dad now.
Yeah. Well, like, the more I watch him and the more he gets himself mixed up in trouble, the more I laugh.
Yeah, actually, Kushia has a lot of NPCs too. Let me make sure you guys can see that folder.
all likes Marcus. He thinks
Oh, I want to see the NPCs of the homeland. Yes.
There we go.
Who have I run into? Who have we run into so far? There's the fucking the fucking two dragons and okay, there's a bunch.
Alright, fine.
The two dragons, the
Guess which one is from my backstory.
Let me take a look. Look for the ones that are hot. It's probably them.
Actually, they aren't on there yet.
No, it's none of them. Yeah, I was just leaving that to see if you guys would figure it out. None. The answer is none.
But yeah, there's a good amount
Not
of.
yet, anyway.
But yeah, there's a
yeah.
good amount of NPCs in Kushia.
And they're all hot.
Yeah.
I didn't hear
I mean,
Kushia. I heard
I hear it's a
Kuchi.
warm climate.
That's what. Yeah. I'm like always pronounce Kusha. Be careful. It's a hard one to pronounce.
There's a bunch of hot NPCs in Kuchi.
Yeah,
I've
Kuchi.
been there.
God damn it.
I'm from there.
I'm from there.
Oh, I love it.
Oh yeah,
Then we
I do need to move some people in there though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coochie.
Fucking Zaki,
Gucci
fucking
gang.
like re-skinned Granny Good vibes.
Spoilers though, you'll know which NPCs are tied to his.
I know,
The
yeah.
naming convention.
Haven't run it. Haven't run into them yet. Waiting for it.
Yeah, it'll
Yeah.
happen.
Oh wait, there's one actually in the NPC list who I think we've run into already at the.
Oh,
at
I think we met
the party.
Caldana at the ball.
Yeah, we've met Caldana at the party.
Yeah, they were lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I check real quick. The notes you sent me. Do I know any of these people? Like, just names you sent me. If you made characters of them yet?
From your backstory specifically.
Not from my
no.
backstory. No, I'm saying just from the notes you sent me of like shit I would know. Yeah.
I think some of them are.
Yeah, no, a couple of them are there.
Yeah.
There you go. That's fun. Yeah,
Yeah.
right there next to you. Oh, they're fun. They look like they could probably kill me.
Oh yeah, they could.
Oh yeah, they probably do. Anyway.
I'd say a light breeze could knock Azalea over, but that wouldn't be true.
Oh, it would be.
No, it's not though. You got like decent health.
Wizard HP, dude, 29.
You're fine, my man. Honestly, you are fine.
At level 4.
You're fine.
That wizard
Actually,
HP.
let me go through and like make.
29
these.
at level
No,
4.
the thing helping me is I got +4 last level because I got
What? Plus,
Kana.
you have literally every source of healing available to you right now.
Yeah, include my.
But now, yes. Later on, maybe not.
No, there's ways for wizards to heal. There's a lot of like vampiric touch and stuff
He's
like that.
fine.
Oh yeah, Vampiric Touch, yeah.
Yeah, I just realized a lot of these are not like, probably not visible. So I'm just going through and making all these visible.
Oh boy, I just closed it.
Making everything visible.
Well, no, like just so you know the character NPCs that are there in the folders.
Yeah.
And also, what about no healing? I made healing potions. I healed the robot last session. I'm a healer.
Why
Bring
was
my
it
soup,
lazy?
magic man!
I brought him back to life with the zesty taste of potions.
Spicy healing.
The
That was one
zesty taste of potions.
Yeah, I put some of the leftover
The
spicy
zesty
caterpillar.
taste of
Yeah, I
best
put some in there. You know, got that. Yeah, it's best stew.
Fucking
Yes,
loot and pillage, Kichi.
Yes.
I wanted this
No,
quest
I'm
just
here
that
for it.
name.
I'm here
Just
for
for
it.
that name, I wanted to do this quest.
What
I'm
is?
glad that Dahlia and Rakarm are good friends.
Oh, they are wonderful. and
They are
it's
best
best
friends.
Yeah, that's a power friendship right there. I fucking love that.
They are.
So good.
Also,
If anything happens to them, Azalea will kill everyone in the room and then himself. They are perfect.
I
Also-
would like to point out that this friendship literally started because Rakarm was like, "Hey, I want to make it so that it's easier to get healing herbs," and she offered him an aloe named
piece of
Fern,
fern.
and they
Yeah.
immediately became friends.
That's
Yep. No, honestly, that's like the power friendship that I love.
Just
No, they are-
sharing
they are
plants
very
with each other.
They are
That was
incredible.
partially the motivation on why Mel's didn't want Dahlia to die.
I'm gonna grab a snack real quick.
Yeah.
Again,
Also,
Yeah, go for
also,
it.
also,
There has to be the goddamn plant nerds of Azalea, Mel's, Dahlia, and Rakarm. That has to be a mission at some point.
Yeah,
Also-
we're called the Garden Hose.
Yeah, the garden.
yeah, that
Yeah,
was
the
Garden hose.
yeah, that was Lux's idea, and I am
Aw,
here
gee.
for it because that is a name that works on 3 separate levels, and I
I'm
love it.
God,
I'm aware.
that
I'm
actually is
aware.
a really powerful team, the 4 of us. We cover a lot of bases.
Yeah.
What, Garden
Like-
Hose?
No, but yeah, but I'm saying like for like what kind of missions? Like I think we cover almost like every single skill set in some way.
Hmm.
Just with
I love
Ranger,
how-
Ranger,
Two
Wizard,
clerks,
Rogue,
wizard,
and 2
and
clerics.
ranger.
Yeah, like that.
I love how
episode-
because everybody covers so many bases in the guild, everybody just kind of subdivides into their own like unique team.
Well, everyone's a fucking bard in the guild.
Ah, come on.
Listen, listen. The A men have their thing, right? And they're
The
a bunch of
A-men, yes,
charisma
the A-men's
folks.
great.
And
We,
we're
the Garden Hose, have our own thing.
And spoilers, it's a lot of ferns.
So
a lot
it's
of
the
fun.
Amen. It's the Amen, the Charisma, the Garden Hose. Who else? Who else is a fucking good team?
Power Rangers, but they're
The Power
literally
Rangers, but
just
they're-
me and the princess.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, you
wasn't
cute,
there a
though, you're
document
cute.
on the teams?
Oh my. Okay, now we have to do a PvP of teams of the alliance.
No, I hate PvP.
Oh.
I know it's awful. It's awful, but it's one of those things where I think that would be kind of a funny one because everyone kind of like it's team PvP. I think that's.
Dude, make
we-
it
we've
not
done
a
free
fight.
roam.
Make it a series of challenges. Like we're out
That's
for a
it.
scavenger hunt or
Ooh,
something.
yeah.
Fun idea.
I like
Survivor.
No,
That'd
but-
be fun.
yeah, we'll do Survivor. We'll do Survivor. We'll all break into our
We're doing
alliance.
Survivor.
Sure. All right. That sounds fun.
I've been watching too much
I feel like
Survivor.
we just
Please
bet
help
each
me.
other. We go to some
No, I'm
city
looking
and,
at
like,
you.
Nickelodeon Duts.
I watched season 7. It was great. That was the pirate one.
Oh.
Legends of the Forbidden Temple.
I was gonna say, anyone who's still looking at the NPCs, Kelvor is also one of Dahlia's friends.
Oh.
Yes.
The
yes.
most intimidating picture of a gnome I've ever seen.
I remember when you first joined, you were like, "Oh, my mentor Kelvor sent me." And I was like, "Oh, that was the fucking illusion-y gnome dude." Yeah, no, that's cool.
Neat.
Oh, that's fun.
I
Okay,
thought
but
he'd actually been here already.
we just made so many good friends, though. So many good friends.
Oh, and Kelvor told me he knows someone else who he wants to be my friend.
So I
Ask
do
you as a
have
friend.
I do have one quick question for
Yes.
British.
Should he bounce?
Is
Yeah,
he
what's
up?
here? What
Yeah, I'm here.
was Gary around for the mission where they found that Titanforge blueprint?
I was. He's not talking about it.
Yeah. Okay. See, that's what I understand why, but
That's
just
probably
want you
for
to
your
know
safety.
that's gonna be a problem.
Currently, the two people talking about it are Razzle and Azalea. Are the people talking about it.
Yeah.
We were the only two. I had a conversation with Wash about it, and then what?
I eavesdropped.
Yeah, you fucking eavesdrop. I'm probably gonna do the exact same thing to you at some stage. It just depends on a moment. But anyways, what you call it?
Friends of
Yeah,
mine.
no, we both talked about it. I don't think we burned it. I think we
You
just
have
sort
it.
of. I have it. Yeah. I need to find like just some way of just.
You
keeping
have it.
locked
It was written in
somewhere.
dwarf.
Yeah. I just need to maybe when I get to like the city in Kushi, I'll just like commission my laptop.
Yeah, it was
He wants
the.
to be Ronaldo's
It was
friend.
top-
What did he ever do to anyone?
Ray's a goddamn fuckboy. I want off my team. Yeah, but we found something called the Odyssey Gem for a robot dragon wing.
Yeah. It was like a big mechanical wing with an Odyssey gem that was going to be inserted into the thing.
Yeah, and we have no idea
Oh.
what that is.
Now the thing about blueprints is that you can probably make a copy. So
Yeah.
See, I'm just hoping that at some point
We have to think to
somebody
make a copy.
fudges. I'm just hoping at some point somebody fudges a perception roll so much that like Gary notices, oh hey, that mark on Rakarm's butt is the same as that weird blueprint I found.
Gary knows
Oh.
of the blueprint. Gary didn't read it, I believe.
I
mean,
know
think-
of the blueprint, and for the safety of other people, I'm not sharing it that often. If I somehow get a win,
Azalea read it, to be fair. I might notice.
yeah, if,
Yeah,
if I
yeah.
get a win,
So if anything,
there's
I
a
want to
connection
remind
there.
Peachy of that. then.
Azalea might notice the branding.
Yeah, you might
Yeah,
want
Razzle
to
read it.
remind
Might
Peachy
might
of that.
notice him repping that brand.
Yeah,
The
like
merch.
I said, you might want to
But
tell
you
Kichi
weren't
because
pet.
she has a lot of shit
You
to
weren't
remember.
pet.
She probably doesn't remember you have that brand. You might want to remind Kichi, by the way, they probably have the same thing.
By the way,
fine.
Rakarm wears pants, and the
We'll
mark
never
on his ass
accidentally
is-
notice if everyone
Yes,
forgets.
but it is,
It's your cute mark.
yeah, more or less.
Yeah. But no, Azalea would 100% recognize it if it is on you because me and Razzle like studied over. it.
Yeah.
You need to moon Azalea.
I
With
did,
your
yeah, I did.
shiny metal ass.
I did comprehend language, and then for a fucking hour went over the entire thing. So
Who's pink?
Oh. I should also say,
Oh.
wait, does it sound like this?
Bliss is having her Patreon call.
yeah, no, it was a thing on our Discord.
Okay. Anyway, also, I should say, just as a further explanation, the Gary Rakarm bonding moment was not just because he considers you somewhat of a friend. It is also because that day in particular, he was just curious about literally everything. So having a moment of like,
And you,
hey,
you didn't go
um,
inside the store. I call bullshit. You didn't go inside the store.
well, he did. He's curious about everything, but he's also not about to break the law. He's lawfully neutral.
I didn't break the law at all.
But yeah, so having that exact moment of, oh, I have a lot of questions about this, it really paid off.
But just on the mystery, guys.
I'm back.
I don't believe shit about bandits.
I'm back.
Bye.
Jay wants to do some friendly reminders of some of his character backstories.
He
Okay.
got
Yeah,
a mark
'cause
on his ass.
Yeah, because
he has
part
a
of the
cutie mark. He has a cutie mark I should
Yeah.
apparently recognize.
So
yeah, so if there's ever a point where Azalea just happens to be looking at my shiny metal ass,
So-
if he puts two and two together,
Yeah.
that would be
that is not something for me to determine. You can make it a point to put focus on your ass.
No, he was just
No,
saying
it's gonna
the
happen.
blueprints that I read over.
No,
he had some-
I understand what you're saying, but that's more of a thing. Azalea would probably not normally be looking at Rakarm's
I know,
ass.
that's
So-
what I'm saying. I'm like, that's up to Kichi if she decides that happens. I'm not
that's-
going to specifically look for
Yeah,
it.
that's one of those things Azalea would not specifically look for it, and if Rakarm doesn't make it a point to call attention to it, there's no reason Azalea would notice
Yeah.
it.
You know what?
I mean-
if he falls in grease again, it'll be there to see.
There you go.
I mean, you could just, because we were
Wrap
telling
up.
stories, say, hey, has anyone seen a symbol that looks like
That's
this?
kind of weird.
And then just,
No.
yeah.
That's the problem. He's sworn to be secret about it because apparently that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah. No, I would say just to remind Kichi if that's something important because she has a billion things to
No,
remember.
I remember it. It's just one of those things that hasn't really come up.
Here we go.
Yeah,
That's
it seems
alright.
like something that won't just happen organically.
Yeah, like that's one of those things. Like Azalea's attention would have to be called to that.
Yeah. Because he's got
so-
a lot of things to look around. New continent. He's got a
Yeah,
lot
so-
of things to look at. Your ass
like-
is not on the list.
Like I
this
said,
time.
if for any reason I fall in grease again, there
There
you
we
go.
go.
Cool, cool.
There we go.
But yeah,
Problem is,
otherwise
I
it would.
probably won't.
Otherwise, it would be like, "Hey, Azalea, for some reason you're
Look at
inclined
my
to."
plot point!
Yeah,
With
for
my
Well,
plot.
that's why I was like, hey, what if he just failed a perception roll that hard? So,
yeah,
No,
but
I don't fail any rolls.
there's no
There's no failing. There's alternative paths.
yeah. But I'm ready if you guys are. I
Yeah,
assume
there-
you
there's
guys
no-
have put.
there's no bad future, just the future you didn't want.
I assume you guys have prepared your spells.
I did.
Yep.
Okay.
I literally only had to change like one thing, and I'm happy now.
I have prepared my instruments.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
All right. So, it's the next day, early morning. Zelia, I think you said you wanted to go visit
Yeah, I
Gary.
want to bother Gary. Just a moment, if you will.
Oh, morning. How can I help you?
Azalea
That's-
is definitely a morning person.
Oh yeah, he's peppy. Let's just go talk in the inn for a second. I feel like I need to have a conversation with you.
Sure thing.
Our tip is over.
All right.
So, unlike Razzle, I'm aware of when I may have said the wrong thing, and I noticed you didn't seem too keen when I praised your martial prowesses in defeating some of our foes. What's with that?
So, you haven't known me for very long. That's fine. Violence. It's okay for self-defense, and those are absolutely what we did. I didn't see any alternative route around dealing with that dragon, or dealing with the monsters that we were looking for fried chicken for. But for the most part, I tend to try and avoid actively ending life. Normally, I find that there are better ways around it, or it's just not worth it in some regards. But in terms of self-defense, well, I'm not going to die just so someone else can live.
You just became far more interesting than I thought you were. That is
Thank you.
a good thing to hear. Let me tell you, bloodshed, it's messy. No one needs it. Never.
And what about yourself? I was eavesdropping while lulling asleep. You said you studied.
Oh yes.
Oh, is it like some kind of school in Kushia then?
Oh yeah, more than a few. I
And what
studied
was that
for
like?
12 years, I believe.
Because I think more than anyone else in this guild, you have a very particular set of skills. Like you are both trained in the arcane and in the more clandestine arts.
Well, that comes after. Everyone needs skill sets somewhere. But
You need to survive somehow.
I did. That is actually something. Let's tap from my bloodline here and make a little deal. I think we can both agree on. You're saying I have skills. I don't. I'm falling behind all of you. So I think it's about time that I hit the books again. It's been a bit. But in your saying, you would prefer things to be less bloodshed. I think we can help each other out there. There are actually quite a few spells that like sleep, hold person. There's some that you can just put people in a bubble.
Oh yes, I know a few of those.
There are plenty of those, yeah, that I would if you don't mind helping finance in any way, I'd be more than happy to help you with. I mean, not now, of course, we're both broke as shit. But I mean, if you come across any spell scrolls or anything and send them my way, I could try to help you with ending problems quickly. Even you were saying you prefer not to do bloodshed. Like I could even try to counter
It's
if you
the
seem to,
last resort,
Yeah, no, but if you seem to be carried away, I could I can help lend a shoulder is what I'm offering.
Thank you, Azalea. And yes, absolutely. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Yes, that'd be good, because it's been a few years, and not having the resources, it's gonna take a long time for me to reach that potential again.
Has your magic ever changed?
Oh, I mean, I just forgot most of it. It's been 2 years since I was expelled.
Oh. I meant more in the sense of, like, you would cast something with an intended effect, but it just would turn out different or turn out... It's hard to describe. I'm not a learned practitioner of the arcane.
Where does yours come from?
Azalea, make an Arcana check.
Yeah. So where does his magic come from? He uses both a symbol and nothing, doesn't he?
Where does magic come from?
Well, I know where magic comes from. I know where wizard magic comes from.
So, Azalea, you've heard of mages that their magic is kind of random? It's usually related to fable shit. Like, you've come across that in your studies a little bit. I think it was called, like, wild mages?
Ooh, that is. Alright, so you're...
I was trained as a cleric in Riska, I should say. I come from a temple. My mother was very preachy, to say the least.
Who's, might I ask which god you follow? Also, speaking of gods, which god do you follow, by the way, might I ask? Cloudy Day! Woo! Take that, Palo! You're fucked!
Is that in character? Do you just scream at the
No. Well, when we walk outside, we haven't went outside yet, but
old man yells at Cloud?
Yes.
Not cheer at Cloud, what are you talking about?
He likes clouds.
Beyond the sun.
Which god might you be getting your magic from, my thing?
Oh, well, and there is a moment of hesitation when he speaks. I worship the Divine Lord of Fate. They haven't been around for very long, or at least haven't made themselves very public to many people. But it gives me minor controls of, small occurrences. I can't exactly change reality to my will yet.
Wait, so did your mother follow this god as well? You said she was very preachy.
Well, you know what's the thing with preachy people? They're not actually that effective at convincing. She was more traditional. She worships the Platinum Dragon, Bahamut.
Oh, good guy.
And I have plenty of respect for it, absolutely, but no, something just pulled me in that direction in particular.
Okay. Well, no, I've never had a case of magic doing not what I wanted to. It's a very scientific method the wizards use. They're very snooty about it too.
I can tell.
But
I remember I was at if you wanted to learn more about the arcane and get some spells into your book, I do know there was a couple of mages at the royal festival party that was thrown in the throne room that got attacked, obviously, but there was quite a few royal mages there that might be able to point you in the right direction.
Oh, I don't believe I shouldn't be acquainted with them.
Too snooty?
No, I think they might not be allowed.
Why not?
I don't know. How far has politics fallen? I wonder. Very well. That's all the conversation I wanted to have. Just, if you find any fun magic bits before you sell them, maybe send them my way. If I can't use them, I'll send them back to you.
Well, I don't have any spells. The only magic item I have right now that I'm not using is the whip that you are unable to touch.
That's what I mean. You don't use scrolls apparently. So if you send them my way, that'd be thrilling.
Sure thing.
Let's get a breakfast ready for the others, I guess.
I will have a big bowl of seasoned fried chicken.
I'm gonna be that asshole and order their breakfast for them.
Okay, what do you order for everyone?
What is there?
By the way, you've seen Dahlia eat meat.
Oh yeah, I know.
Alright,
I don't like meat as much. You know what? 100% just for them. We're doing full traditional breakfast of there's bacon, eggs, and then just a weird salad. Just a salad on there too. No reason why. No one touches it, but it's there.
Yeah, there's bacon, eggs, the little French toast, salad for some reason.
Yep, and I'll pay him gold.
Yeah.
See all that food.
He'll take it. Enjoy your breakfast.
Thank you.
That's a very soft individual.
Oh, he's not gonna make it.
I don't think they will either.
He's going
Morning.
to die one
I
day.
see you guys started breakfast without us.
Oh, we just ordered for you guys. Come.
Oh, thank you. That's very much appreciated. I thought
I
thought you were out of money though.
Listen, Dahlia spared me a bit of gold, and that was quite the treat.
Okay.
Yeah, he said it covered meals and room bacon.
I thought that he was just referring to the meals last night.
Yeah, no, he was.
Oh. No, I can still cover it.
I did. We're good. Enjoy.
Thank you.
All right.
And
You
we
all
get our morning ready.
yeah, you all enjoy breakfast. It's pretty good. Not quite as good as Korg's, but you know, about on the level of hotel breakfast at a con or something. Not bad.
Continental breakfast. Woo!
Yeah.
Like a B plus tier. Like you could have it again.
Straight
Yeah.
from the beehole.
Yeah, B+ tier.
Did you say people?
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm ignoring it.
Okay.
But yeah, not bad.
All right.
You know,
and then I
have
guess we'll
some-
now go off to the woods
Yeah.
in the north.
Into the woods.
Into the woods.
Into
Take
the
some
woods.
pocket bacon to the road.
So
Oh yeah, I need to take some pocket bacon too. Yeah, for
and
Grease.
pocket bacon. Yeah, of course.
I actually it is a spell component. I need something that's greasy.
Okay.
That actually is a spell.
So you guys head out, go out of town, north.
Yeah, I guess we'll have Dahlia take the lead because she's as familiar as anyone else is gonna be.
So, with Dahlia's help, you will not get lost, but that is not the same as tracking.
No,
It
that's,
So-
isn't.
she probably
um,
also has some of this high survival though too.
Yeah. So, who is going to make a check to try and track?
I gotta think it's probably Dahlia. She's probably the best at it.
I'm good at nature rolls. Survival.
Let's do it.
Yeah,
Go.
I'll just do it.
Survival.
Do you want nature or survival?
For this survival.
Alright.
Survive.
Look at that. Dahlia's perfect.
We survived.
Okay.
Okay. So, Dahlia,
Nice.
you're able to look around, and just because you're so familiar with this forest, you know what looks out of place. And you do find a set of footprints that are maybe a few days old. They look like boots. And they seem to be going further into the forest.
Wait, follow.
Yeah, following.
I follow. I don't care what they do.
Any goat tracks?
At the moment, you don't see any goat tracks.
Okay.
So that's one
What the
success.
fuck was with that giant?
That's one success. I'm gonna need another check from someone else.
I'll do it.
Yeah, sure.
We'll roll perception.
Okay.
8.
Okay.
Yeah.
Want you to roll a d4.
And
Bless you, Ronaldo. It's more
Yeah,
tomatoes
so
coming
much
at you,
hope.
fast and furious.
I will eat them.
Okay.
Stop the
If it's not
family
finished, I'll
dog.
put seeds.
Ray!
Hold on. So you
You
guys,
both can.
I know, wait,
and
Derek
can't
rolled
take on
that.
this
Derek rolled that too, so really it wasn't Ray.
so you guys come to a clearing out in the forest,
Oh yeah, apparently Zarek rolled that D4. Mysterious.
and
Look, Umber didn't change his character on the player thing.
and in the clearing, you notice a monster, and it spots you immediately and goes on the tack.
No,
and
yeah,
it's
Ray.
the same troll.
Is it actually the freaking troll from Evil Dead?
Yes.
Oh no.
I don't know this
Are
man.
any of us aware of this?
Again.
What-
I
Wait,
don't
hang
know.
on. I know that guy. Wait, hang on. I don't know
Sure.
that guy. I
don't
know.
know.
Oh, he's
I don't know what any of this
he's not
is.
there right now.
Oh,
I don't know what any of this is. I'm very
was
confused. I
hoping.
don't want to be here.
I mean, you hadn't looked for him. You hadn't contacted him.
that is true.
I don't know what this
He doesn't
is.
know where you are.
who
Right.
was
So
this
is it just rushing?
Oh yeah, it's rushing you guys. Roll your
Initiative.
initiative.
Whose child is this?
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah, I should try to contact him before we left town.
Who's the red dice? 'Cause you're
I
fucking-
mean, you still can. You're in the forest.
I'm trying to click on my character
Actually,
sheet.
yeah, that was my thought. We're going to the
D20s
forest.
everywhere.
After this fight.
This is fun. This is fun.
Wait, that's what?
What?
Who's the
Sorry, I was just looking at the math there. It looked weird.
when you assholes bumped my dice?
Azalea.
Am I?
So it's a troll coming at us, fast and furiously.
I was trying to figure out if I'm still having the Luckstone, but I don't think so.
I do, you bastard. It's mine.
Yeah.
No, but like, is it still affecting my sheet? I'm trying to figure that out. I have a +2 dex, that's where the 2 came from.
If you just go to the gear, go to attributes, bottom special traits, do you just have any ones anywhere?
Uh,
Yeah, go to, go
sorry,
to,
special traits.
yeah, then scroll down, should be global bonuses. Do you just have any
Nope.
ones? Yep, you don't.
No, you're
It's
fine.
not being affected. You don't
Okay,
have
okay,
it.
cool.
You're good.
Just looked weird, cool.
How big is a troll?
That big.
Yeah, medium-sized creature. Oh, actually, it's large.
Okay.
It should be bigger. Hold on.
Had to ask.
Well, yeah, because the last time I saw it, it was much larger.
Yeah, there we go. But anyway, Azalea, your turn.
Oh, that's frightening.
That's
You
so
know
funny.
what? No one else is by it, so I'll just do the classic throw a firebolt at it. Call it stupid.
Okay, make your attack.
So, big 15.
15, that hits. Just hits.
Hell yeah. For big 6 damage.
Okay.
And then, can I, like, hide over here in the bush?
Yeah, you can. Roll a stealth
Okay,
check.
Yep. I will do that. And I will bounce out of here. Have fun! Have fun with the troll. Oh no, I'm having fun with the troll.
Yeah, you just see its head turn towards you and follow you as you go into the bush.
I'm weak, someone get it!
Is ya
That's
hit
right.
it?
Rakarm.
So, first off, gotta get into position here. Let me just measure things real quick. Okay, okay.
It's in spiritual weapon range. Get the blender ready.
Oh, is it?
60 feet?
Oh, so it is. Neat. That was not my intention, but I shall adapt accordingly.
I'll do whatever, I was just saying that. Yeah, do whatever.
What are you doing?
Just moving. Sorry. I, because of how my push to talk is set up, I can't talk and do things at the same time. I'm sorry. But, yeah. Move just forward a little. Get, in a nice, safe range, so to speak. Draw it so that it's not going to destroy the whole party if it gets on us. And, action is... Where is it? Here we go. Gonna go ahead and, ring that bell.
Ring that bell.
So he's got to make a wisdom save.
My bell.
Dude, told it.
Thank you, Myth. Thank you for knowing that song.
Yes.
I don't, I'm a culture, I'm sorry.
You can ring my
He's stupid!
That's a
He's
nice,
stupid.
yeah, that's a nice fail. So because he's already damaged, this is gonna be a D12. So
What level are you?
oh, it's 2D12.
Yeah, it
Do I
is.
click damage or versatile?
Just roll the dice. Like,
Okay.
just use the dice roller, because I'm not sure.
Toll the Dead fucking hates every online system with how whack it is.
Yeah. 18 damage. Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's gonna start with that, and you know, it wasn't originally my plan, but actually, hold on. Let me see what other bonus action options I have real quick.
Not a lot.
Not a lot. Cool.
Clerics and wizards suffer, yeah.
So, yeah, it's gonna be spiritual weapon right in front of him. Hold
Oh,
on.
faithful.
I think like wizards have like maybe 2 bonus action spells and clerics maybe have like 3. they suffer.
Yeah. So, swing.
Hit.
Damn it! All right. No,
The
that was.
first one was the 13.
Oh.
So,
Oh, yeah,
Yeah. So, but
Miss.
plus. Well, it would a 19
13,
misses.
13 plus 6. Yeah.
13 plus 6? Okay, so 16. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Well, 19.
Wait,
Whatever. So damage.
Yeah, 19.
You're on 13 plus 6, 19 to hit, roll damage. Woo!
4.
And that's that turn.
Oh, fucking 22 damage.
Yeah.
Don't mind you.
Pretty good.
With
Ronaldo.
a cantrip.
All right, so Ronaldo is gonna look at that thing. It's like, what? You said you've seen this thing before, Dahlia?
No.
It's- Oh, I thought you.
Myth has seen it,
I
not
think-
Dahlia.
okay.
I think
Sorry.
maybe Gary did?
Gary's the whole reason the same troll exists.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
put it to sleep. And then
This is
Yeah.
this is a rivalry.
Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions.
That's what I was gonna start my turn with that line.
Okay.
All your
What
mistakes
language
will
do
be
trolls speak?
This troll is absolutely
Giant.
putrid and disgusting, he says with vicious mockery.
They speak giant. Shh.
Roll it so we know the DC. Call it stupid.
I think I'm just gonna try and tell it to fuck off.
It has to beat another wisdom.
Wisdom? Okay.
For 1 damage. Will it take that 1 damage? Yes,
Yes, it will.
Yes, it will.
Alright, so it's got
Disadvantage on
disadvantage. Got it.
I'm gonna have
Ronaldo is going to also try to hide in one of the bushes, and he's going. Can he ready his rapier in the bush?
You can have it out.
Yeah, you can't ready an action. You've already done an action.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
like
yeah,
you
he's
can have it
gonna
out.
he's gonna wait in the bush over to the left then.
Okay, Gary.
Oh wait, I gotta roll a stealth. Hold on.
No, you don't.
Are you rogue?
Oh, okay.
That's a rogue thing.
Literally, yeah, rogue thing.
Okay.
You are in the bush. It'll give you a little cover.
You can get covered. Like you can be in cover.
If
Yes.
it isn't the consequences of my actions, step aside. I need to deal with this, and I'll walk up to where Rakarma is, like over here.
Okay.
Uh,
Remember, you can press spacebar and it'll move you when you do your measuring.
oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I'll try and keep that in mind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look towards the troll, and just yell, "Fuck off!" And I'm going to cast suggestion.
Okay.
And I think it has advantage because we've attacked it. I don't think that's in the spell itself, but it's just general
I think
rules of
Nature
charming
Effects-
someone.
Yeah, I think Nature Effects has it.
Yeah, dominate person it doesn't work on, something like that. But
Let's see. I'm just looking. to see.
DC 16 was save. I know that if we attack it after that, then it breaks.
Yeah, like for me,
It doesn't say it, so I guess it's normal. It doesn't say
yeah,
anything,
yeah. If it doesn't say it, so we're just gonna do normal.
I know that charm person does explicitly say
Yeah, this one does
if you've
so,
been
yeah.
fucking this thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm just gonna yell at it to fuck off.
Okay. It glares at you, makes eye contact, then backs off.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, does it have to use its reaction or?
It's my turn.
No, I mean I'm talking about like on its turn. Okay, so
No,
so it'll have
no.
to wait
It's
until
just
its turn.
suggested to on its turn it should fuck off.
I've
Okay.
convinced in its mind, it thinks the best course of action is just to fuck off.
Okay. Dahlia, you just see Gary scream "fuck off" at it. What do you do?
I just whoops. That's my ruler. I just come over here next to him. Just kind of brandish my warhammer. I'm doing this wrong. There we
It's
go.
gonna look big.
Brandish my warhammer, thunk it into the ground, kind of strike an intimidating pose.
All right, roll an intimidation
Because-
check.
All right, I'm checking the Minotaur thing. So, like, do I have proficiency or advantage on?
I don't think you have advantage.
I have something that does something with imposing presence. Proficiency in intimidation persuasion. Okay,
So that's
so
already
let's
changed.
roll it the way it is.
Yeah.
That's cool. Get free intimidation.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Just for funsies.
Just adding to making Gary and team look more intimidating.
Yeah. Just for funsies. So, it kind of like looks at Dahlia and it just like gives you a head tilt and just thinks, it feels like it's going really. But on its turn, it has 30 feet of movement, so that's 60 feet if it dashes. Let's see, does that get you off the map?
For the next 8 hours.
Oh, it's for
Well,
the next 8 hours?
It thinks it
Yeah.
should just leave us. It thinks it
Okay.
should just
Yeah,
leave
leave us alone for the next 8 hours.
Okay, then yeah, encounter over.
Gary
Sorry,
goes somewhere
that
besides north.
particular
That's where we're
troll.
going.
I refuse to kill that particular troll.
us. Gary, Dahlia, well
That's fair.
played. Well played.
You clearly have more to tell me than you let on.
Do you have a history with this troll?
I have a history with that particular troll.
You have a history with everyone, it seems. I love it.
I get around.
That same troll
He's
will appear
Gary.
again.
Mm.
The troll
One
will
day.
That
die.
same troll will kill my family. I know it. It's not going to be the mafia.
No, they're
It's
in
going to
the
be that
Feywild.
one troll. It
That-
will find a way.
It'll find a
It's
way.
the troll looking for ways.
Well then, after that encounter, off we go, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Dahlia wants to pull out the leaf and see if it's pointing in any general direction. So I just realized we're in the forest.
Okay. You look at the leaf. It doesn't seem like it's pointing in any general direction at the moment. Well, actually,
Okay.
hold on. Let me read the thing.
Yeah, because it said it acts like it's being blown by wind and it blows towards any trees that Dryad's
It
walking.
might, yeah, that might be literally any distance.
Yeah,
if you wanted to.
it's pointing west.
And we're going north.
Yep. You don't know how far west, but
Maybe across
west.
an ocean.
Okay, just somewhere west of this general point.
Somewhere
Okay.
west.
I guess
Guys, do we want to find a gnome before we get somewhere?
right now, right
Hey,
here?
what?
A gnome.
Should I? Right now, is this important?
If you guys want to find it. Oh,
Is it important to you?
I'm not
Do
sure.
you know
if
this
it's-
gnome?
Do you want?
Yes.
Do you have a spell that
I
requires a
will, I will
gnome?
agree with you. If you think we should find this gnome right now, I will.
I know a gnome. What is he? Illusionist? Wizard?
Yes, he is a wizard gnome.
Oh, it sounds
Okay.
kind of long.
I know a gnome wizard lives in these woods. He told me to contact him. He knows someone who I think he said is my style or up my alley or
If
something.
he's a local, he can help us find some bandits.
Yeah, that was my other thought. He could help us track or something.
I'll I guess. Yeah, you don't know a specific location.
I don't think
How
I
do we find this gnome?
I'll say. I guess for
Actually,
the skill challenges.
Yeah,
I
does
can-
Dahlia know if he lives in a specific place? Because then she'd be able to find it. Labyrinthian recall.
He was kind of a wanderer, but you can go back to the general area where he used to hang. I'd say yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's start there, and then we can.
If people want to, yeah.
Oh, if listen, someone who lives in the woods has 100% seen people walk through the woods.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
helpful.
Okay.
You'll take us to where you last saw him, I guess, which was here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where I most often saw him.
Yeah,
I
you,
guess,
you wander around to a definitely different clearing.
Completely different.
Yeah, completely
Yeah.
different.
This clearing is so
I-
distinct from the others.
I can tell from the minute foliage. Yeah, completely
I
different.
was just saying, like, I guess for skill challenge wise, I'll do investigation to look
Yeah.
for like tracks of like obvious
No
like
tracks.
settlement or whatever, or like people like people like
Gnome prints.
branches that are broken for firewood or stuff like that.
Okay, you're looking for basically signs of camping. Okay.
Signs of living.
Yeah,
that isn't
sure.
Just woods.
Signs. Stop
10.
yield.
Big 10. I'll say advantage because you have Dahlia helping.
Alright, so let's roll another one.
Because she knows that guy.
This is the place
Okay.
where I worship.
Big
Sylvanas.
14.
That's enough. So eventually you find a completely different clearing. And you see your buddy, Kelvor, smoking a pipe. Sitting on a rock. As he's known
Kelvor.
to do.
This is the ruler. She rushes over. Kelvor, hello.
And he looks towards you and goes, well, hi there.
Oh my god, I love it.
Friend.
It's been a minute. And he'll like walk towards you, and look up. Hold on. And he'll like stab his staff into the ground, walk up the staff, and then give you a hug.
Oh, she hugs him back. He's little. It's like hugging a stuffed animal.
That is an impressive versatility.
I see you
Okay,
brought some
guys.
friends.
Yeah, they're from, well, most of them are from the guild that I'm in. These two are new. And she points to Azalea and Ray.
I believe I'm from the guild.
Yeah, the guild you sent me to. It was
Oh,
the
well,
Platinum
thank you.
Scales.
Right. The one in Slipwood, right?
Yes.
Donnie mentioned you were a illusion wizard.
I am.
Me too.
Well,
That's lovely.
actually, looking at the sheet, evocation. Actually.
Oh, so close. So
Yeah.
close.
Oh, I get those mixed up.
How? Oh, I studied illusion, but I've dabbled in evocation as well. That's just lovely.
Yeah, but I do tend to use a lot of illusion-like spells. It keeps me well hidden.
So how do you two know each other?
I hang out in the forest. This is where I worship Sylvanas.
I
And
found
he's
her
just in the
hanging.
woods.
I found her hanging out in the forest. I prefer woodland type living. I don't really like folks all that much.
Speaking of folks, you probably don't like that much. We're actually on the search for some bandits that came through here.
Oh, are you
Past
now?
anyone. Yeah, it's part of the guild.
Loot and pillage from the general store over in Franz. He ran off after them, and we've been trying to track him down.
I've seen an old man screaming, running into the woods. That might be it.
I'll roll history for him, see if he saw. I'll roll perception to see if he saw this guy.
On my screen, the die just covered up Azalea.
Yeah, as it should, really. Get him out of here.
Yeah, I think I saw him running that way maybe a day or so ago, and he like points. I'll say he points kind of like northwest.
We're narrowing it down. We're narrowing the directions down.
Have you by chance seen any
Goats?
like a goats running
Who's
through the
gonna go?
forest as well? I know that's you know,
Manchester.
Well, you know, funny you mentioned that. Dahlia, you remember that letter? I said I had a friend I wanted you to meet, right?
Yeah. Yes.
All
I
right.
was about to ask about that.
I love where this is going.
Yeah.
Worried.
He turns, still standing on the staff, and like gives a really loud whistle. Does that thing where you like put two fingers in your mouth?
I've never
loud
been able
one.
to do that.
I haven't
No
either.
one has. It's a myth. It's a myth. No one can do it.
My dad can.
Yeah, it's the dad whistle. And after a moment, you just hear thong, thong, thong.
Big goat. It's a big man. It's a big man.
Oh,
Dong.
he is a friend.
Dong, dong.
Well, no wonder Dahlia wasn't worried about this.
Hello there again, big sir.
Oh, good y'all met. This here is Darm. Darm, these are friends. Friends.
What,
Friends. That's
we saw-
Dahlia. That's, what are your names?
Azalea, Ricard, Gary, and Ray.
Ray.
Okay, and he repeats all of your names. These are friends. No squishy, okay? Friends.
Well, if he's quite a passive individual, that solves a couple of problems. We should let the mayor know.
Oh yeah, he's a sweetheart. I tend to keep him pretty far away from town. They can be a little bit judgmental, if you know what I mean.
Oh, they told us to kill him. Yeah.
I know exactly what you
That's
mean.
about right. And he's a gentle soul, but if they attack him, he's probably gonna kill a lot of people. And I'd rather not have to deal with that.
Well,
He's
Put in a
literally
good
a
word.
gentle giant.
Well, if we solve this mission, we might be able to put in a better word.
Yeah.
We asked around town, they haven't seen a goat, so at least he doesn't need to go
Are
near
you
there
the
looking
goat?
for
Is he
Chester.
looking for a goat?
No, he actually has a pet goat named Chester. I have no idea where it got off to. Disappeared
Oh,
maybe a
that's-
couple of days ago.
Can you
Oh, that's-
describe what Chester looks like?
He's a little goat, about yay big, got a little bow tie on his neck.
What color is his hair?
The goat? Gray?
Yes.
Yeah, what color the...
I'm just saying that.
Any other?
No, it's
distinctive,
also
like,
blue. Dyed his hair.
Look for a goat with a bow tie, I guess.
Yeah, honestly, goat with a bow tie stands out quite a bit.
That's fair.
Honestly, a couple days ago was a fun coincidence.
What do you mean?
Nothing, just everything seemed to happen a couple of days ago.
Yeah, that's when Mr. Pillage from the general store ran off through here.
Yeah, but
Well,
he's kind of just been looking around, but
Recommend to keep. We found him on the main road, so we recommend maybe he doesn't look there.
and he'll like look towards Darm. Darm? Yes. And he looks like he already knows he's in trouble.
He has to go see the teacher.
I told you to stay off the main road, but Chester might be there. Look, if Chester's there, I'll find him. You stay off the road. Okay.
Oh, well, now I feel like we have to either find Chester and clear his name. Oh, my heart, why do I have a conscience?
Dahlia holds up her pocket bacon, offering it to Darm.
Darm kind of like looks down, and he uses like his big sausage fingers to like try and gently take the bacon
Try and get it.
for
It's a
you.
little-
It's
yeah.
like trying to get a splinter.
Yeah,
Aw.
I make it easy. I make it real easy to try and put it in his hand. There
Yeah,
you go.
he'll eventually takes it from you and like balance it on his thumb, and then he'll like lick his thumb.
I know it's a crumb, but still.
Yeah, he likes the salty taste, and he'll
well,
like
nice.
reach down and you flinch thinking maybe he's gonna squash you, and then he like gives you gentle pats.
That's what I was expecting, like just gentle finger pats between her horns.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
gentle pats, friend.
Well,
This is an
now we
amazing
have-
experience.
Now we have to help. Oh, we have to now.
How are the rest of you
I mean, we were
reacting to
already-
this interaction?
Dahlia's happy, so I'm happy.
I mean, if anything, like, Ricard will do like that little Baymax wave when he's first introduced, but just kind of watch otherwise.
Ronaldo's just kind of like pondering and impressed by everything going on.
All kinds of kinds. All kinds of kinds.
How you doing there, Gary?
He's dead.
You're muted.
Gary is dead. You're muted.
Uh,
He's still muted.
He might have stepped away.
He's
Okay.
dead.
Okay. Oh, he did get a phone call, didn't he?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Might I ask, since we're about to go leave, do you have any possible spell scrolls you can lend me? If I don't use them, I'll be sure to return them. But it might help us solve our problem and clear your friend's name.
I'm sorry. I don't really come across spell scrolls here.
Oh, that's a shame.
But if you got any paper, I can make one up, at least one up for you while you're gone.
I think I did buy some paper. Yeah, I think I bought like 50 gold of supplies.
Oh, also we have a garden back home. Are there any seeding plants here?
I mean, there's plants everywhere. It's forest.
Okay. All right. Well, while he's writing that down, Billy's gonna look for plants or seeds.
But
Okay.
well, I think when we're coming back, he'll give it to me. I think is what he said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
'Cause it takes
okay.
hours.
I'll do it
Yeah,
later.
he's saying while you guys are gone, he'll
Oh, that'd
make
be
one
lovely.
for you. Okay, so I have Silent Image, I got Burning Hand, Shield, Thunder Wave, Expeditious Retreat, Alarm, Magic Missile, Cause
Ooh, I think-
Fear.
I
I got
think alarm sounds good. I think that's what we
Alarm?
might need.
Okay,
That sounds lovely.
all right, I'll whip that up right for you because you're a friend of Dahlia's.
I hope we can be friends too.
Well, we already are.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, he's a good
It's great to
friend.
be friends.
Very nice.
Yeah.
All right, so I guess we'll head our northwest and try to solve our problem, and then we'll solve your problem, and everyone wins.
Darm come too.
I
Now,
mean, Darm can, but I don't think it'll help much.
I think it would be more safe for you to stay near the forest where no one will attack you.
okay.
Oh, I feel so bad if he got hurt.
We appreciate it though.
Bye,
Oh.
friend.
Oh, he's so lovely.
Yes, he's very nice.
Goodbye, friend.
Kill him.
Hey, Gary's back.
Murder.
Inflict wounds, level 3.
No.
Ichi was asking how you feel about the experience of friend Darm.
Oh, how am I feeling about it? I love him.
How's
I did say
Gary?
He was kind of friend-shaped.
Yeah. How is Gary reacting?
How's Gary reacting? Fantastic. He loves friends.
Okay, cool.
Friends are great. All right, we'll now head
Biggest
northwest
friend.
because
Yeah.
we have better directions.
Yeah. Darm kind of like
Yeah.
walks off.
Oh,
And-
wait.
Hmm?
Wait.
But I should probably I should mention to Kevlar.
Kevlar.
So your friend is quite nice, but when we were searching for, because we wanted to see if we could help him find his goat, we did make mention to the village
said
that we already told him.
We mentioned that, and they said they want to kill him. Yeah.
I'm very, now that I know the circumstances, I'm very glad I specifically told him to send it to the Platinum Scales.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
No, I think if we solve this problem, we could have some way to be like, we solved your giant problem too.
Yeah,
We just-
I mean,
we
we're
just-
gonna have to go back there.
We can say we solved your giant problem.
You guys
Yeah.
hear
We did
you guys
Yeah.
hear kind of like a sort of an animal cry in Darm's general direction.
Oh, we may have
Oh.
not solved it.
Oh, what was that?
You know what? We solved it for the town. We may have not solved the problem, but we solved it for the
He
town.
turns. It looks like he's got like a deer in his mouth.
Okay.
You know what? That's the circle of life.
Bambi, no.
Bambi. That's Bambi's mom. It was Darm.
That's
Yep.
fine.
I mean,
And we will,
the town already knew that giants normally don't come here, so now they still know this one
Yeah,
probably
no,
won't come
we
here.
can just say we solved the
Okay.
problem.
We did.
Yeah.
We solved the
We
problem.
did. We solved the problem. Yeah.
He's not around town anymore.
All right. Well.
Just someone enhance building and I'll deception that later. My
So-
fucking plus a billion.
So we're going northwest.
Yeah, northwest.
And now we have a
Um,
bit more direction.
Yeah, you have a bit more direction, so you can make this next check at advantage.
Who
Darm
hasn't
kind
gone
of
yet?
like waves goodbye with like one hand while he's eating the deer with the other.
We wave back. I think
Yeah,
we're
Dolly
starting
gives him a
Gary.
big wave back.
Rickarm and Gary haven't gone yet.
Are you sure?
Right? One of
I
you.
didn't believe.
For
I did all
roll checks.
Let's leave it up to fate.
Oh, no.
well, that's
Okay.
No, last time.
What-
Oh, no.
Like this
Something
plan.
good might happen.
Are you actually leaving it up to fate?
Yeah, why not?
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Go.
Arcana at advantage.
Arcana advantage. Interesting.
I wanna die.
I hope it's more
Okay.
death giving. Pig 11.
Okay, so I want you to
Big
roll a
11.
I want you to roll a D100.
Uh-huh.
Gary,
Just
don't
the
make
game
me
a little more
Gary roll.
spicy.
I'm
Don't-
on more to fate.
Don't make me hate you, Gary.
No,
Don't
you-
make me hate you.
Let's see.
Gary, I could write a song about you. It wouldn't be a very good one though. And
It
sing.
goes like this. You're a
So,
bitch.
so Gary,
Gary's not like
Yeah.
saying we're gonna lead it up to fate. He's just gonna like say, okay, let's go this
Follow
way.
me. He's
Gary,
like, follow me, yeah.
Gary.
Yeah.
So, what looks like a vine kind of like moves and slithers towards you, and before you can react, it wraps around you like 50 feet of it. It feels like rope. It wraps around you like a cocoon, except for like your head, and you just fall over restrained.
Woo! Okay, tell me when I get an action.
You
This
have
is-
one. You were just restrained at the moment.
I may not
Okay.
be the most intelligent one of us, but I swear we should not let Gary lead the way anymore.
I do
Oh.
not like this plan.
I love relying on friends. All right, let's cut him out.
Depending on how fast you are, in like 10 seconds, I'm gonna use subtle spell Misties. Actually,
Not
Can I
even so,
breathe?
okay.
can I talk? Can I breathe?
Yeah.
Can I cast a
Yeah,
spell?
yeah.
Okay, I'll.
You said
Misty
everything
Step.
but your head.
Well, it's just if the spell doesn't
Well, we could-
require any
yeah.
handwork or anything.
Yeah, Misty Step.
Just
Yeah,
pull you up.
It's verbal.
Yeah, Misty Step's great. It is meant for getting out of restraints.
All right. So you
Does
missed
it really let you get out of restraints?
Yeah, that's its whole point.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you misty step, get out of there, and things are fine.
Let's chase it off with fire. Just
Yeah.
go away.
The,
Go away.
the vine kind of like slithers away. Eventually,
Oh.
it just kind of burns up in the fire.
Disgusting. Right. Anyway,
All right, Rickarm's turn. That was your turn, Gary. Never again.
well, we walked like 5 steps into a tree.
Yep, never again.
Fair enough. My direction needs work.
My problem is that I know what the best thing for me to roll is, but I don't know how to justify it.
What is it?
You gotta justify it.
The best thing I would be able to do would be insight, but
Mm,
Dude, do
Insight,
something you're bad at. It's
religious
fun.
path.
Have fun.
yeah.
We're sticking
What?
around.
Yeah.
you want me to do
I-
something?
I-
else?
I
don't
don't
let
something
fate
I wasn't
decide.
particularly good at.
I
Yeah.
don't let fate decide because it's gonna work.
Like, my best thing's deception because it's a fucking +9. I'm not gonna deceive the forest though. Like,
All
just-
right,
just
well,
roll it.
if that's the case, then screw it. Let's
get a high roll.
let's go crazy. Following what little bits and bobs he's been learning from Dahlia, Rickarm is gonna try to read the forest, and I'm gonna roll nature.
Okay.
Hell yeah. See, there you go. Just
Yeah,
roll
there
it
you go.
sometime.
So
Wow, he actually is learning how to plant. Holy
yeah,
crap.
you're learning kind of how to listen to the forest and notice like little disturbances, like some plants are a little bit more tilted than they should be, things like that, and you make it another leg through the forest. No issue.
I'm
What?
upset that worked.
Need one
I'm
more
not-
roll.
I think Dahlia's turn.
Yeah,
No,
if you-
she went first.
No, we all went. We all went. We all
Then,
went.
Oh, we
then,
haven't?
then it's back to Dahlia
No, it's anyone. It could be anyone.
or anyone.
Okay,
Who,
make a
who
nature
wants
roll?
who wants to roll the thing?
We just did it nature, so it'd be harder.
True.
I will roll survival.
Cool.
We did. That was the first thing we did. so.
Okay.
Yeah, it
You
was.
can do it. You can do it. It's just harder. That's all.
And...
You can let Gary try again.
Nope.
Heck no.
Hey, there we go.
Oh, that's a good roll.
Ray's redeeming himself.
Yeah.
So, Ronaldo, you are not used to being around so much dirt, so you want to get out of this forest as quickly as possible.
I'm used to. Go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead.
I was just say, I may be a wandering bard, but this is getting ridiculous.
Yeah. And you wander your way out of the denser part of the forest, and you guys find yourself
Loading bandit camp.
getting towards an encampment of some kind.
You found civilization.
So
Not
it's
quite,
like
but
walls
you know what I
right
mean.
there is what we see.
Yeah,
Like
like
walls.
wooden walls,
Ooh,
like
pretty
posts.
map.
Did the
Yep.
town say anything about an encampment like this?
No, they did not.
Well, then,
Then perhaps we should keep our voices down.
That's why. Do you guys want me to go look around a bit?
that would be delightful.
All right. Gary, wanna help me again?
I'll take the north end if you want to take the east end.
Wait, what?
that's it.
Gary, help him.
I highly recommend that we do not leave anyone by themselves.
Well, I was saying you guys. Actually, yeah, let's take two scout and 3 stay.
That works.
That
Yeah.
works for me.
Who's scouting? Who's scouting?
Gary, you want? Like Azalea said, I might need a bit of assistance.
Right, that's fine. I will give you Blessing of the Trickster.
So
You
it's
bet.
stealth on advantage, right?
Yeah, you get
Stealth on advantage only.
for an hour.
All
No.
right.
So
It's not even for an hour.
So move yourselves where you guys are going and roll your stealth.
Guys, go north first.
Oh, whoops! I did not do advantage. Well, it doesn't matter anyway.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
again. You do higher.
You
You do higher.
might get a
Okay.
20.
Okay, it is an hour or until I use the feature again.
Okay. Well,
Which one?
Well, okay.
either way,
Okay, well, yeah.
You don't roll an advantage again. You roll a regular one again when you.
Oh, well,
don't worry about it. Anyway, you guys feel pretty stealthy. You gotten used to walking around. Azalea, you've been used to walking around in a forest and not getting eaten by random creatures, so this is pretty at home for you.
All right, I see some friends. So this is probably the main entrance right here.
Seems like it.
Gather. Let's check the other side just in case. Never know.
Okay.
Friends
Can I see through the wooden walls, like through the seams of the logs and everything?
Make a
Roll
perception check at disadvantage.
Okay.
We can't see. We can't see through it. But it's a good try.
Oh, damn.
So I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Can I do a quick perception of like looking? Is there any like obvious snare traps? Any like weird leaves? It could be like a pitfall or some shit like
Hold on,
that.
Let me check something. Okay, yeah,
Oh.
you're fine. So yeah, make a perception or investigation.
Okay. Guess which one I'm gonna do.
You do see like a couple of bear traps here and there, like some snare traps up in the trees, but pretty shoddily hidden, so you don't really have much trouble like avoiding
So nothing.
them.
Sidestepping. Okay.
So, well, just assume we're good then.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Alright.
I'm not gonna bother marking them
Oh,
on the
yeah.
map. You see them.
I point them out to Ray, etc., etc.
Yeah.
I don't need to be falling over or getting hit again.
Oh, we will. Don't worry.
Oh yes, that's right. Oh, by the way, we're having this conversation while whispering. Should have
Oh
mentioned
yeah.
that. You weren't there. I ran into some nasty traps from some old maid in the manor.
Ooh, love that.
Okay. So neither of the guardsmen see you guys.
What guardsmen? I don't see them.
Yeah, I know.
I don't see, they can't see me. I can't see them.
Okay, so does it? The wall seems like it just carries on.
It does seem like it just carries on all the way around.
Okay, there's probably not
So
a back
we'll head
entrance.
back then.
The one entrance. Okay. And we
Is it
saw-
possible to does it look like the wall can be scaled?
It's about 20 feet up.
Oof. Okay. Actually, I mean, Ronaldo
it's like
has
it's
really high acrobatics.
I mean,
so.
you can certainly try. It seems like it's made from like large logs and trees.
Oh, it's exactly like it is in the map.
Yeah. So you guys head back.
Yep.
Keep
All right,
interrupting
so
me.
it looks like there's only one entrance, and it seems pretty well fortified. No way to scale, no other entrance.
I can
and-
flush them out a bit if we want to make it on any combat on our terms.
Like
How
a
so?
smoke bomb?
Just freak them out a bit, make it look like there's shit over here. They sent a couple people over. I have magic for that.
Were you able to find our target?
We didn't go in.
We did not
see.
go in. There's
just
only one
sketched
entrance,
on the side.
and it kind of just leads. I
Looks
mean,
like
if
it
we
leads
poked our head
to the
around,
further.
we probably would be seen instantly.
Is this like mountain? Because I assume it's probably cave shit over there.
Yeah, it looks like a cliffside.
Yeah, so it probably leads. this farther into a cave, if I had to guess. That's where it looks like it bends around. We can also just start setting the wall on fire, but I feel like that causes a bigger ruckus than we do.
There's quite a forest, and I don't think
Only you
the,
can
vill-
prevent
the
forest
village to the
fires.
south nor the giant.
Only
would
Azalea
like it.
can cause forest fires.
I do not like this plan.
No. That's just an absolute last case scenario plan.
I mean,
Right now, I can just make a big illusion of looks like town guards are going and just see how they react.
Because I studied in glamour, I could put. I mean, I know it does sound more egotistical, and I do apologize, but I could put on a performance, and well, let's say they couldn't resist it.
It's a big. You could be
I
a
guess,
big
I
pig
guess
too.
I guess that's just up to the decision. Do we want to,
It's this. So
Yeah.
Do we want to go
toss-
in guns blazing with the element of surprise, or do we want to try
We
something
can draw
else?
them out, go in, or do we want to make friends?
I mean,
Let's. Okay,
Not
Just
like
wanted to
it.
go with Ray's idea this time.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying it's a bad idea, but I'm saying like let's
that's
just
not a bad idea at all.
remember it. Yeah.
Azalea, let's assume that we are the smartest people in the world and that our summary of events are correct, that it's some kind of bad blood between them, right?
Going in guns blazing is terrible. Terrible idea for them.
Yeah, so if you were them in this situation, what would you do if like a bunch of people just started walking in, started talking, trying to make friends?
Fucking murder them. How dare? Because they found the camp. That's
They
terrible.
found the camp, yeah, and
Terrible.
regardless of who we are, breaking into a store is a crime, and their secret hideout being revealed is not something.
But
people want.
they seem to speak a way I've spoken before. Going in, making friends might not be the worst idea. If trying to think what you just going in and performing though, I feel like
I could just be a bard that happened to wander into the forest and is happily playing his music, and little do they know, it's music that just seems to enchant
Do you
them.
mean
wandering bard, me Rakarm.
Keep
we're
in mind-
bodyguards you hired.
Keep in mind, you have to perform for 1 minute for that to work.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's be a lot of deck saves and possibly dodging arrows or
Yeah, they.
No, well, I think they have to be actively listening too. is the
Yeah.
thing.
I could. Oh well, that's the thing. I could be playing outside the wall. Sound does travel.
It's up to you.
Yeah, who watched
Eh,
and
if
listened
you
to
can-
it all.
If
60
you
feet
can
who watched
hide
and listened.
someplace really well.
Yeah, no,
I'd have
it's
to-
watch-
I
watch
do
and
have-
listen.
So they
Blessing
have
the
to.
trickster.
They have to see you
Yeah.
and hear you.
Yeah, it's 60
Ah,
feet who watched and listened to it all.
Well, no, it's. I believe it's sight or.
No, watch and listen. It's right there, right in the middle.
Okay.
At the end
Okay,
of the
then I'd
performance,
rather go with
there's a number of
Azalea's
humanoids
plan.
within 60 feet of you who watched and listened to all of it.
Yeah, because this is all about like them being charmed by your appearance and your performance.
I'm
I
not-
would rather go with Azalea's plan.
That's kind of what glamour's all about. Like you have to see and be heard.
Well, my plan was just to flush them out and we just bonk them out here.
Yeah, or
'Cause I
could
can
we
make it.
flesh
make
them
it
out so that their fighters run in the opposite direction, away from?
well, that there's one entrance in, so if they go
Well,
farther in, they might kill our
actually-
target.
We could cause. I mean, I could cause a distraction.
I can cause so many distractions.
Well, I just mean we're on the southwest side. We set up a distraction like directly north of them, so they'll run north and we'll come up from this side. And
Well,
kind of
north
avoid.
is farther into the cave, I believe, where our target could be, and they might just slip forward if they get nervous.
Question, Kichi.
There's just one entrance right there.
Can unseen servants can obviously not pick up anything, but can they knock?
They have one strength. They can.
What if I just sent over my invisible friend to knock on the wall, and then that
Well,
would bring them around?
I have thaumaturgy. I can make sounds from a distance if need be.
That's fair.
But my thing is they have. Well, I can just make an illusion right here of people poorly sneaking around. They come out, check. The people walk farther down. You all wait right here, and we just bonk them right there.
Yeah,
Do you
that
think
makes
we
guys
could
are in
replicate the
position right
noises
here.
of our big ogre friend? Giant
I
friend?
could also do that.
Oh, you could replicate Darm.
I could replicate Dharma over here, to the east over
You
here.
know, now, hang on a minute. We're in a forest, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, we're in the middle of town, Gary.
Don't be an
I
asshole.
was looking at the ground, and we would have
Oh.
to do it at night time.
Oh, you're tunneling under!
We could
I was
absolutely.
thinking outside the box.
We could absolutely tunnel under. If we knew which tent this guy's kept in, we could totally just bust him out that way.
Wait, I need to check something. Okay, silent image is concentration. Thaumaturgy is not. I could 100% just make it like the torso of Darm look over it and start yelling at them.
Oh, this tunnel would take some time. I can do like 5 feet.
No, but I'm saying that's another way to flush them out. You're saying, can we have Darm? Yeah, I could have the torso of Darm over
Have
here.
Dom just looking over.
And I could just.
Although once they throw a rock.
Why not?
You would have to keep it friendly because as soon as they throw a rock, it would just pass right through, right?
Can you see through your own unseen servant?
What if they have
No.
just-
No.
It's you make a fart cloud, dude. That's all it is.
Okay.
Oh, listen, I love that spell. It's trash. I love it.
It is trash. But it works for him when he wants to perform.
I'm trying to think with silent image what shit I can do. It's a 15-foot cube.
I also have disguise self, so I could become an illusion.
Well, if we make a tunnel, how
I
would
was
we
saying, we
even
can get two people,
figure out where we're gonna
out
come
here,
up
bonk them,
accurately?
disguise self, go back in.
Yeah, I mean,
That is better.
I do carry a disguise kit. I could just,
We can
easily
use
make us
magic.
look like one of our bandits.
We can use magic and just turn into them.
Okay, well, you could just
Well,
shoot
no,
down my
disguise
plan
kit-
and go fuck
No,
yourself.
that works. That works. That works.
The
but-
disguise kit has its merits because yours is a physical.
Yes.
disguise.
I don't think these ones will. They have the needed tools to look.
The mental fortitude, you'd say.
Well, no, they can't dispel our magic. It doesn't seem like they care much for it.
Well, I tell you what.
I could also just literally make it slippery and make an illusion, have them all run out into it.
So that's the best idea. Make it slippery near the entrance.
Yeah, I could do
Yeah.
that. Make an
Oh,
illusion.
Azalea, I did have a present for you actually, just to thank
Oh, no.
you for the other day and for being my
Oh, no.
friend.
Please be oil of slipperiness.
Here is an oil of slipperiness. I think this is the last one actually.
You're giving-
Did I give it to someone else?
Fucking keep it on, dude, man.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You didn't want the grease?
But you'll always have something greasy with you for the smell.
No, it uses it. But no, I can literally just make a bunch of town guards and we can just see how they react. Because I'm
Well,
worried. I'm worried they might kill our target. We don't know what friendly they're in. Or we can literally just walk in and see what happens.
You know, I do kind of like the tunnel idea. It's as stupid as this.
Yeah, but how would we find where we're going underground?
That's the thing, we
We could
need
just
to
pop up
reconnaissance
right between
first.
5 bandits. Yeah.
Can you
and then
see
we're
through
in a
Charlie?
hole.
Yes.
Like, could you have Charlie fly over at that time, perhaps?
Yes.
Are you
I mean,
gonna?
you could have Charlie fly and land on the wall right now. No one's gonna notice a tiny little bat on one edge of this wall.
At daytime, maybe. But... Oh, I think it's a nice.
I mean, not even flying. She flies up to the wall,
Bam.
not over the camp, just up to the wall to look over,
just to peep in. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
like a mouse coming out of a hole. You don't notice a tiny mouse.
If she dies, it's all your guys' fault.
I'd be very, very sad if that happens. I hope
Well, she'll be
she's-
at the top of this log wall and she can fly away. There's a tree right here she can hide in.
So I will just move you right here. I'll need a stealth check for Charlie.
Ah, I shouldn't have invested in Tristan.
Charlie check.
Charlie check. Do.
Charlie
Yeah.
check.
Dang!
Yeah, you're fine. Charlie, like no one even notices Charlie is flying over.
Stealthy as a bat.
I guess I would look for our quarry. Does it look like old man anywhere?
So
Matches the profile.
from what Charlie can, I want you to make a perception check for Charlie.
No, I think it's through me because I'm looking through.
What?
Charlie.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Yeah. I'm just letting you know. The numbers gonna be a little different. Big 9.
9. You do not see an old man anywhere. You see.
What the fuck's going on here?
I want you to make just a nature check.
Alright, there's something going on there. That's a little weird.
It looks like you've heard of these creatures. It looks like a griffin. Looks like it's been hurt, but it's in a cage. Looks like there's 3 individuals guarding it. There is a goat with a bow tie tied to a tree nearby.
Yeah. I'll also say,
Fiends!
I'll be mumbling out 2 guards on the walls.
Yeah.
Like, 2 guards on the walls where we were facing. Those were the 2, I guess, we're making checks.
Yes.
Alright, well, she's stealthy. She's gonna go into that fucking weird cave back there. She wants to go back there. As I lag to shit as I move over.
Yeah, it's a big map. Laggy.
Yep. And she has like fucking like true sight or whatever too, because bats are funny.
Yeah,
So yeah, is this a little cave area? Anything here? Or?
It doesn't really. It looks like just an upper clearing area, a little elevated ground. Not really a cave.
And it's blocked off over there, so we couldn't sneak in this way.
Yeah.
But we could tunnel in this way.
Yeah.
All right, keep that in mind. So I do not see my quarry at all, so I can.
You do
assume it's
not.
Probably in a tent.
Probably in a
Probably
tent.
Okay. A lot of information.
Does she want to try to get into one of the tents?
No.
Okay.
1, 3, 4, 5. Counted 5. We said there's 3, 6, 7. Okay, the token I can assume is a bandit too, right?
Yep.
6, 7. Okay.
Okay.
So counting about 7. Okay. Yep, John's gonna come back. Or I'm just gonna actually just poof her back to my shoulder. Not even have her fly back. Alright, about 7 guards. Didn't see our quarry. There's an elevated spot for them to fire over, so this giant idea wouldn't have worked. There's a griffin. I found our goat. Did not find our quarry. About 7 of them, though. I think we could take them. Worst case scenario.
Hello,
Hello.
guys.
Hello.
Hello?
Yeah, no, it fudged there. It fudged
Okay.
there. Yeah,
That's
so
good to
about
hear.
So that's 7. About 7 people. Goat, a griffin.
A griffin, you say?
Yeah, looked wounded. In a box. Interesting. Well, we could take them, and I feel like. Also, there is a back tunnel over there if we really want to go underground, and it leads up right to the tents.
Well, if sneaking in is sort of
We
how
can
want to
sneak
do
in.
things.
I have
yeah.
a way. Do we want to sneak in? Do we want to draw them out to a degree?
But yeah, what result do we want? Is this we grab them and go, or we want to try and sort out the beef between them, or?
I'm gonna say it
It's-
didn't look like, unless he was tied up in one of the tents, it didn't look like he was a prisoner per se.
Hmm.
We can also
We
just
need
go
to-
back and help Giant. We found his goat.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a
Yes,
plan.
we could have him just storm the camp, but then we also risk we also do risk him accidentally stomping the man. He doesn't seem like he'd be the type to really differentiate between.
Well, it's just a bonus if he's alive. I'd like him to be alive. I like him to be alive.
See, I'd be for sneaking in and trying to get him out of there, but we don't know our client that well. Like, they might want to not leave until they finish their business here, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm trying to anticipate.
How much of a friend is he?
Yeah, but I don't really. I mean, I can't imagine us just walking in there and saying, hey.
No, I don't believe that. We'll get absolutely murdered.
Question.
Answer.
Dahlia,
Not for me.
do you, how you are familiar with the wizard that is a friend of Darm's? How well do you know his magic?
He's evocation, so that's explosions. Honestly, I think Darm would be more than enough.
Hello.
Beppis?
Myth.
Myth?
Myth dead.
Myth.
Myth? Myth?
Myth?
Myth?
Myth?
God damn it.
Myth? Myth?
I think if she could answer, she would have.
Yeah, I know.
Lux?
That's what-
What? Lux? Alright.
Currently talking. Okay, she's
I
busy.
don't
well-
hear you.
Nope.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Oh, yeah, we can't hear you.
Yeah, if she's currently talking.
Yeah,
Can you
so.
hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, there you are.
Alright, I was saying. My answer was Celeborn was Dahlia's closest friend before she moved, but Myth the player does not know what kind of spells he has.
So you would know that most of his spells were more or less to keep out of sight and to get away pretty quickly.
I don't think he could do much more than I could do. I think with his skill set.
Yeah.
As far
Yeah,
as
but
like
it's-
illusions and tricking people.
Well, it was certainly worth exploring.
I like Darm.
I like Darm. Also, if we were gonna wait for night, I've got this cloak of dreams. I could tell someone, hey, or try in a poetic way, try to convince someone they should let this guy go or something.
Well, he might not be held hostage is the thing. He might be here by choice.
I could ask what's going on in the dream.
what you could do
But-
is.
yeah.
How does that work? Do you need to know them? Like, how does that?
Oh, I think
What?
I do need to know them. Never mind then.
I
Well,
was gonna say, if we wanted
sure.
answers, you could try and you could give someone a dream that something is waiting for them in the forest and they must go alone.
So, in order to target someone for a dream, you have to know what
You
the
have to
target
know them.
is.
Hmm.
You don't necessarily
would've-
have to know them, but you have to know who you're targeting.
So
You
Yeah,
can't just
she would've
say
met-
you can't really just say bandit.
Yeah, like she
Right.
would have met Loot and Pillage, so he'd be the only person she could possibly do that with. And even then, I feel like there'd
I don't know
probably be a
what-
check
yeah.
involved.
how much
Yeah.
that could even do? I think our two
Alright.
options are: we could sneak in through the back, through underground. But right now I can maybe make something for get a couple of them to come out, and then we just have thinned their numbers, and we just go in from there. Or
Not gonna lie, I'm not favoring going underground. I feel like that's gonna be more difficult than we think.
That was way back there. There's just a small bit of wall we could go under.
Does anyone even have a shot? Oh wait, you have Mold Earth. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that's why.
yeah.
Yeah.
duh.
The only major danger, like, and I'd have to like check the consistency of the ground, I guess, is that if I'm not too, if
Yeah,
there's a potential for
blocks
chaos.
in.
Guys.
Yeah. I think, honestly, I am here for the plan of I just make some town guards over here, get a couple of them distracted, we bonk them and storm the castle from there, or Darm.
Yeah, it's between those two.
You know, I actually don't. I mean, Dom would be fine, but if it came to like an all-out fight, I would like Dom with us.
We just
But
keep 30 feet
That feels
away.
like we're planning for failure.
No, it sounds
Well,
like
then
it sounds like we're planning to have Darm get his goat back.
That's true.
I don't want him to like accidentally hurt someone because he's very big and
Oh,
one,
he will purposely hurt a lot.
one
of
low roll could squish one of us.
That's why we keep a good 30-foot distance.
That is, yeah.
I think that's what I'm saying. I don't think we send in us with Darm. I think we just send in Darm.
I kind of don't want him to get hurt though.
Yeah,
yes, I know,
would be
he's
just
huge.
Oh, that's
cannon
that's
fodder.
his choice for the goat is my thing though. Like, us going in, Crossfire might kill the goat anyway. I'd rather Darm be in charge of his own goat.
You make a good point.
Or right now I can bring like 2 or 3 bandits out. We crack their skulls and there's only like 7 to deal with.
Yeah, we can
I
do
counted
that. And then
7.
also...
I counted 7. I'm assuming there's probably 2 or 3 more in 10. So
I was
probably
curious,
10.
would it be possible or any idea of taking out just one, like bringing them out here so we can interrogate them and ask them, hey, where is the captive?
I can make.
What were they
I-
doing here?
I can make noises, try to lure someone out, but I can't guarantee one.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Is I can do this, but
I'd
then
say we should
cover
try and
blow.
lure someone.
All right. So cover a night.
Yes, I think that's smart.
All right. I guess. we will-
Azalea, would you mind showing me to where you found the place where a tunnel entrance would possibly
Yeah. Well,
work?
it's off the map technically because it's like that way, up over here, here.
It's over
Oh,
here
I see.
somewhere.
It's yeah.
Okay.
Right
Look,
here.
we've got hours waiting for nightfall.
I guess if we can scout around just in case.
we could scout around and maybe Gary could start working on that just to see if it would work.
Okay.
Oh, also we've been traveling for a while. Probably seen close to it anyway. But
Well,
So
you
is it
guys,
close to nighttime?
you guys started in the morning. I'd say it's about midday right now.
alright, so let's go. I guess we'll check the spot.
Yeah, we'll check the spot, and I'm just going to start forming a tunnel. Making sure that it's out of sight, of course.
It's pretty out of sight. I'll have Charlie just fly over, I guess, and just if anyone comes by, we stop.
Okay.
I guess we'll say checks you want to do for that. I don't know.
But
I'd
it's-
say
I'll put the spell in the chat.
make an
It
Arcana
is
check.
built for. It is built for tunneling.
I'd say make an Arcana check.
We're playing Minecraft.
Okay.
Playing Minecraft.
Arcana, normal,
Okay.
18.
So, you've messed with this spell a lot for the one chance where it would come in handy. Yeah, there's been a lot of holes you've dug through around the guild and then filled in later, and you feel pretty confident that you've gauged about how deep down you can dig before it gets dangerous.
Yeah.
So,
Before, like, we're risking some kind of cave-in.
yeah. So I'd say this is a success, so you don't have to worry about a cave-in risk.
Okay.
I'm thinking we tell Darm about the goat. We go in through the back.
In the chaos of it all.
Yes. I mean, Darm's gonna grab his goat and leave. He's not gonna stay here. He's gonna walk in, destroy the fucking wall, grab his goat, leave.
Hmm.
And probably
At worst, he might be mad.
I don't
and
know that.
attack
Yeah,
us.
he might
be angry.
mad. I don't know if I'd want to.
He seemed like the kind who just wanted his goat back. He doesn't care about what he squishes.
We do know a lot about giants just being big fuck off threatening things.
That's what I'm saying. It's even in the chaos, we just go in the back. Like, he's either gonna kill them all or take the goat and leave. That's probably just what's gonna happen. I don't see them killing him. And if we think it might be a losing battle, we jump in. And then we're back. So we'd be back here.
Okay. Sorry, I got distracted there for a second. Literally in the first minute of the game, England scored, so I'm excited. Literally the first minute.
I want to go meet that griffin, though. There's a little griffin in a cage.
Definitely want to meet the griffin.
I believe
And they're right next to the goat.
I believe the griffin may be of use.
I think they might be a friend we haven't met yet.
Precisely.
Yeah.
Again, I could just start making a bunch of spooky sounds at night and see who I can get to lure out here.
Yeah,
Or do we want to
I'm
go
still
tunnel?
looking for lure out.
Actually, you guys could do the tunnel and I'll do something up here and I can get away pretty easily. Because you guys aren't as stealthy.
Sure, I can make people stealthy.
Yeah, but I'm saying you guys.
I'm
Wait.
fairly stealthy, but I wouldn't mind a little bit more.
I was gonna say we could do the 2-3 again. You three take the tunnel through the back. Us two make a distraction up here. See who we can lure out. Well, what does that solve? What's the goal of that, though?
The goal of that would be to get one person and we can just interrogate them. See, like, what... Okay, like, because it's not just, like, where is the captive? It's also, what were they doing here? Were they, like, bloodthirsty? Were they trying to just murder everyone? Like,
Why
what
do
was
they
their
have the
intention?
goat?
That boss.
I think for food.
That's why I don't want to wait.
Probably gonna sell the griffin.
I mean, I saw what their outfits looked like. I could probably just stroll in, see what happens.
Man,
If you're
the
sure.
downfall of every D&D party.
Planning.
Planning.
My thing is, I'm just trying not to go with the plan of slaughter them all. But I'm like, we just want to slaughter them all. There's like no bandits. There's like.
Yeah, we could slaughter them all. It's like listen, this is like Far Cry 5. This is like Far Cry, right? When you have an encampment, you could absolutely just run in and dominate everyone, but it's almost more fun to...
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, it's like,
okay,
you could do
group
it,
vote.
but-
Group vote. Do we want to do the tunnel? Yes or no? That's the first thing. Tunnel. Yes or no?
Yes.
I'm down for
I'm
attempting
down
it.
for the tunnel.
Okay, we'll do the tunnel. Now, from that plan, what do we use the tunnel for? Do we get Darm from the front, or do we just sneak in through the back?
I think Dom at the front would be good.
But when Darm comes, he will squish fucking everything. We're all okay
I
with
don't
Is
have
there any way we
sending
could-
right now. Does anyone have it?
Have
I
what?
don't.
Have what?
No, I
We
don't
can
have
walk
sending.
back.
Does anyone
We can
have
I-
it?
walk
We'd have to
back.
go, we'd
I
have to go
don't.
back
I
and
don't
get
have
him.
it prepared.
Yeah, you
We'd
know
have to
where,
go back
you know
and
where
get
we
him.
came from. We just walk back.
Then we would be bringing him here at night. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. But okay, if we bring Darm, he'll probably crush the Griffin, he'll probably crush our captive, and he'll probably crush a lot of the bandits. We just have to assume that will happen.
You don't know
I don't
Dom
really
very
want
well,
to
but-
involve Darm.
That's what I'm saying. Just no,
Okay, well,
we
we
have
come
to
up
go
to a
in
vote
worst
then.
case scenario. If we bring Darm, our captive will get switched. We just have to assume that.
Would it be possible, like, to get Dom in the area, and then we go with plan A being sneaking in, trying to get our guy out?
No, I think the
And-
second we say where the goat is, Darm's going for the goat.
That's
He
true.
seemed simple
very
but
committed.
endearing.
I still
okay.
prefer Azalea's plan of just luring a couple of them out here.
I think I'm on board with luring a couple of people out. That'll be my vote. Leave Dom out of it.
Okay, but
And
then
we can interview too. if we
lure
want some
a
fun.
couple people out. Okay, we can make the tunnel, but we probably won't use it then. Unless we need to. I'm saying I can lure them out where we're standing, right now, right here.
Well, not all of us can disguise ourselves.
Yeah, but I'm thinking it's all here, just bonk them quick.
No.
Also, we have to bonk them silently, because there's guards right there. Like, right there and right there.
Hmm. You know what? Azalea, what do you want to do?
I'd rather just lure them out. We just take a couple of them out, and then we just clean up the rest.
I trust you.
I think that just seems like the best option.
Mm-hmm.
That
This
doesn't kill
plan is
anyone else.
acceptable.
Yeah, it doesn't get anyone else unneededly harmed.
Works for me.
I will find a way to use that tunnel somehow.
One
Well,
day.
no, what can happen is we can have the we could have the tunnel crew go. You and one other person, because then we can flank them a bit. Pincer.
Get on the inside
Yeah,
and then
that I
while they're
like,
sending
but
people
I'd
to
still-
this front gate.
Actually, you and
Well,
Ricard
I would
could
still
do that.
rather get a couple people out of there so there's less
That's what I'm
enemies
saying.
inside
You and
before you go in.
You and Ricard
Okay,
take the tunnel.
that sounds good. I like that plan.
Yeah, you and Ricard take the tunnel. I make a bunch of town guards over here, see who we can drag out. Me, Dahlia, and Ray bonk them, and then just when fight begins, you guys join us in the back.
Well, no, why don't we lure out people, all of us bonk them, then when there's less enemies, then you tunnel in.
The second they get bonked, the tunnel you have to like run around the mountain. Yeah, it takes like a bit to get there.
Why do we have to run around the mountain?
Because that's where the tunnel is.
The tunnel's over here.
Yeah, the tunnel is up here.
I don't particularly
I mean,
know
you're going to...
I could
hold
fly.
on.
Listen.
Hold on. There's an existing tunnel, or you're going to make it?
There's
They're
there's
going
a cave
to-
back here.
There's no
There's a cave
cave.
back- not a cave. There's a little valley back here with another wooden
There's a-
wall. We can tunnel through right here, and there was like no one back here. So you
Okay,
can
here's
come
my
out here
question
and come
now.
out here. What?
What advantage do you have up here, whereas if you can just walk in underground, why not just come up in
We have to come
the
up in the
camp?
middle, and we can only funnel out one by one. It'd be right in the middle of the camp.
I can also fly.
I'm saying this way we could have
He can
two
also
people.
fly.
I'm saying this way we could have two people like come out from over here, and then three of us this way.
I mean, you could come out just inside the wall over here.
That's
No,
where a
beyond.
bunch of guards are. That is where literally all the guards are.
Okay.
From what I understood, mine and Rakan's part of this plan is we'll join the fighting when it starts, but
Yes,
we're looking
Pincer.
to get the people out, right?
Yeah, the
Or
tents
just
are all in the back. So you guys will be closest to the tents. You can maybe find our quarry right away.
Starting a countdown timer.
So that way we can we funnel them here, and then you
Okay,
guys
let's do that then.
inside.
Alright, Rakan?
Yeah.
Are you
Also,
okay
the
with this
tunnel. If we tunnel that far in, it will probably collapse because that's like 30-40 feet of loose earth.
Yeah, so he'll follow along with Gary.
Okay.
Alright,
So
could you point to me when?
So you, Ricard and Gary are tunneling through over this way.
Yeah.
While the
Well, we'll go over here and then start tunneling, right? That's how it works.
well,
Oh no, the start of the tunnel's here. My bad. Okay, my bad.
yeah.
No, the star tunnel's not the. We just make it over there.
Don't
It's
worry
not over
about it. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
Don't worry
They're
about
tunneling
it.
over
Let's
there.
not get
They're
caught
over
up
there.
in just
They
yet.
Stop!
are over
Stop
there.
thinking for a second.
They are over
So
there.
you're gonna be tunneling and ending up over here. The rest of you are gonna lure someone out and bonk them. Is that the plan?
I'm gonna do a silent image of some town guards starting to form up on the exit, and then I'm going to use thaumaturgy and just say shit like, "We found your encampment. We found come on out. Come right now. You're under arrest, etc." And we'll see how they react to the bunch of illusions.
Okay. Are you doing this now or at night?
That's everyone else's goal. I think it doesn't matter.
I
Because
like night.
Gary's gonna need time to dig a tunnel.
I like night. I like night.
As soon as nightfall, I'll have Charlie stick with Gary, and as soon as
It'll help us stealth as well.
and as soon as Gary gives the all good, then Azalea will do his part.
Okay.
So I guess everyone positions 2
All
and
right.
3.
Nightfall
think
it
the tunnel.
is.
Let me see, how far is silent limit? Range 60 feet. So that would be. So I need to be like here-ish. That's where I need to be. Okay. Yeah, so we can all just kind of bunch up over here.
Right, Kichi.
Me and Dahlia probably here, Ray over
position.
here.
Hold on.
We bring him out. I need to double check. I can't move the 15 feet cube once I place it, can I? It's silent.
Oh yeah, I don't have dark vision.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm guessing most of us don't.
I do.
I know.
Nope.
Nope.
You guys chose night. Let's go.
So, Gary and Ricard, you guys are gonna be up here.
We have light. Do you guys have light?
I have light. Well, there's a lot of
I have
clerics
light,
around.
but aren't we sneaking?
Yeah, I'm saying once the battle starts, you can.
Yeah, once the battle starts, we're gonna be good.
All right, so you guys are over there. We will we'll stealth, I guess now.
Okay.
I assume tunnel's pretty dark. I am gonna slap Rakam with Blessing of the Trickster.
Lovely, thank you. Now I get to roll stealth at normal.
Hey, better than
Yeah, that's way better than
I,
disadvantage.
yeah, 'cause I need to get up like right here, so I'm gonna start belting up, I guess.
Okay. So, Azalea, how close are you getting?
I need to get 60 feet. So, big 13.
Okay.
I'll be try to be about here-ish. If you need to do anything about that, and then I guess yeah. As soon as I get the word that they're through,
Okay.
I'll do my images. But I guess you guys get wherever you want.
Yeah. Where I'm supposed
okay.
to
I will tell you.
There we go.
I will remind you. They're like a lookout guards right here.
Yeah. So where were you suggesting I go? So I have no
I was thinking
idea.
you
There's a
probably
lot of
by
moving
me, and
around.
then Ray probably over here,
Okay.
and then
So we'll hide behind the tree, I guess, over here.
and then Charlie's not gonna be in this fight.
Okay,
Charlie's-
so Ray and Dahlia, I want you both to make stealth checks.
God fucking.
Luckily, he rolled a 5. So,
so I got the all good from those two up there.
Gary and
Yes.
Rakaram, what are you two doing?
Remind me of where the tunnel exits. Like I think was the plan like here, ish.
It exits here.
Here.
Oh, over here, over here.
Hold
okay.
on. So the tunnel you made, right? Let's
Yeah.
just say you made it here.
Sure.
Yeah,
And
you guys
then
snuck in from here, and then
We
it
would sneak in that way.
Yeah, then this is to the encampment over here.
Yep, we would start sneaking that way.
It's so hard
Okay.
to describe.
Just
this.
dots moving around on
So-
stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to. But I'm like, I see it all.
So the two of you make stealth checks.
Okay.
Both at normal.
Mm-hmm. Stealth.
God, it
Why is
hurts
it
to
not
be me.
appearing? Wait, there we go.
Thank God.
Okay, let me roll.
Fuck it.
Okay.
It's fine.
So one
May I
success,
balance it out?
one
No.
fail. I'm gonna roll a D100.
Fuck.
Hey, this might work for our advantage because
if-
I'm about to have a bunch of not bandits, guards.
If it's low, then well, you know what? I'm not even gonna tell you.
Yeah, don't tell us. You choose.
Something will happen.
Okay.
Stop saying fuck.
Fuck.
You're fine. You're fine. Stop saying fuck. You're fine.
Don't worry about it.
I'm scared.
Yeah, stop being scared. Just stop it.
Rakan,
Yeah,
stop
stop
talking.
saying
They can
fuck.
probably
Start
hear
saying
us.
fun.
So as soon as they're through the tunnel or going into the tunnel, I'm gonna cast a silent image right here of a bunch of town's guard, like making a formation. I guess it'll probably give me a cube if I cast the spell, right? Let's
Yeah.
see. Spell
Place
We'll
template.
put it right there. So there's a bunch of guards right there. I don't know why it does that every time. And then I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to put my voice over there. Just be like, writing stuff like, "We found your encampment. Come on out. You're all under arrest," etc., etc., etc.
Roll deception.
All right. Like a billion.
Okay. So as soon as you yell that out, you hear a bunch of alarms going off, a bunch of people shouting, yelling, "We're under attack!" And you can hear a lot of people coming out.
Mm-hmm. At this point, probably.
Some of them start shooting arrows at the illusions.
Alright.
Probably, probably gonna give
At this
them.
point, it's probably initiative. I think at this point.
Well, it depends on you guys. Are you gonna go in fighting, guns blazing, or?
I mean, yeah. Do we see them coming close to the illusions? Like, are they coming close or just firing arrows?
They're firing arrows. Why would they get close?
Fair enough. Fair enough. Do we see the people firing the arrows?
From where you are, no.
All right, let's just see what happens. We'll just keep them going. See if
Alright.
they get under attack. They'll
I'm
investigate
just-
it eventually.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm just since they're.
The town, I can make them move. The illusions move actually with silent image, so they're gonna start like holding up shields to look like they're
Okay.
Yeah.
Deflecting the arrows.
Every now and then, I'll roll an investigation check, see if anyone notices.
Stop firing! You're under arrest.
Gary and Rakaram, what are you doing?
Yeah.
I mean,
we are
I'm
going
just
to be-
following Gary, so.
We're gonna be coming up where it was designated, I suppose.
Move your tokens.
It's dark. Like, it's just not dark as in shadow. It's black.
No, you might want.
It's night.
Pop light. You might want to pop light.
No, as in.
At this point.
It's pitch black. As in, I don't know where to move them to.
He can't see his token.
Can you not see? Oh, you can't see your token at all.
I know we're here.
He's asking someone to click on the map so he knows where to move.
So
Yeah,
okay,
could you
hold
show
on.
me
So, do you see like 5 feet around you?
Yes.
Okay, that's what you see. According to Azalea's instructions, the entrance to the camp was over this way somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go as far as over here then.
Actually, Dolly, can you cast a light on this pebble for me, please?
Sure, and she does.
And I'm gonna fucking yeet a pebble into the light pebble into my illusion.
Into the illusion? Okay.
Yeah, we're lighting that up.
That's like 40 feet, right?
Yeah, 20, yep. 20 bright, 20 dim.
Yeah, hold on.
Just to give you guys something to do.
I'll tell you what, I will have, you've already got advantage because of Blessing of the Trickster, but I'll recast Enhance Ability for Stealth on me.
Alright, let's go in and murder them.
So, are you trying to reroll still? Because it hadn't been that long.
I think I just want it, I want Enhance Ability Stealth on me.
Okay.
Yeah, if you cast a spell, it probably usually breaks. Actually, I should probably reroll. Because I can't, well, my voice is over there. I don't know.
In fact, what I'll do, I'll convert third level.
So, what's the plan? Do we go in? Do we kill them? What's the plan? So none of them, they're still firing arrows, right? None of them...
a couple of them are starting to move in.
Okay, good. But the second they move in, I'm gonna fire a crossbow the second I can see them.
We shall go.
Sorry, say again? I didn't hear you.
Well, I mean, is the coast
Okay,
clear?
so at this point, I guess I will have you guys roll initiative. Give me a sec.
That was the point. Was I figured they get tired of arrows and some would go and actually look, like go up. That was kind of all we were waiting for.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oh my
and
God.
Gary can't see anyone, but I mean, we'd hear running and all that, so I don't know if the coast is clear or not.
You have no idea.
Yeah. Because you guys
Oh,
wanted
that was another thing. Azalea, did you mention, like, were these guys elves, humans?
I didn't see. I rolled a fucking like 9 on the perception.
Also, who the hell's that? Should we be seeing that?
No, that's all the initiative of bandits.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Wait. Speaking of which. Oh, thank hell. It
Okay.
rolled onto a 1 and then rolled back.
Alright, so give me a second so I can put on some battle music.
No, this is good. We funneled them out. That's all I really wanted to do. I also wanted to get them away from the griffin. Griffin's
Yeah,
a
away from the
friend.
griffin.
Goat I'm indifferent about. We can get him a new goat.
Alright, Gary, what are you doing?
Oh gosh, I'm first. Delightful. Right, well, definitely stealthing. I will coax Rakam to follow. Initiative 5, 10.
Music, what a jam.
So I see this guy, right?
Yeah, and he's about to attack because he heard you earlier.
Oh, he heard me earlier?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah, he was holding an action. So, yeah. So attack 1.
Oh, he runs up to me?
Oh yeah.
Cool.
And
Miss.
he has multi-attack, so 1 more.
Sure.
You guys found the captain. Good for you.
18.
It's gonna be the hardest.
Miss.
Okay. And let me move.
Excuse
this
me?
over.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Hell yeah!
His AC is 19.
He's got the
I got swole as fuck, boys. There
Yeah.
we go.
Nice.
Alright. So that was his whole turn. What are you doing?
Oh, what am I doing? Oh gosh, let me look at my
Motivate,
couple
right?
spells. Yeah, light is on the. Although is the bandit captain human?
Yeah.
Right, so all attacks are at disadvantage until, because it's dark as hell. He is right in front of me though.
Actually, is there torches and shit in the...
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's some.
Okay, I
Oh,
can't.
okay, there are
Yeah,
torches.
sure,
there.
right?
Good to know.
Actually,
Suggestion
let me
is
change
not.
let me change these things so they
It's a
have the
preview.
right.
Yeah, so you might want to do that so those vision impaired can see.
1 second.
No, fine. No, take your time. Gives me a second to think about what the hell I'm gonna do.
So I tried to with Gary. We tried to keep him alive. Let's just murder all these fuckers.
How tall is this person?
About as tall as you, I guess.
Alright. Yeah, I need 2 turns to put him in a hole.
He's a dude.
He's a dude.
Yeah, he's a dude.
Dude, you got to use the tunnel. You got to.
I got to use the
trying
tunnel. I'm
use
so happy.
it. Stop trying to use it in
So
combat.
happy I got to use the tunnel.
Well,
I mean,
even
the
if you
tunnel
don't
part
completely
technically
put him
worked.
into a hole, wouldn't you still put him on difficult terrain if you get him halfway in a hole right now?
No, you have to you have to move it. You can only move it shifts, not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See, when
Okay.
you said put him in a hole, I thought you meant form a hole.
Okay,
under.
there you go.
No, you have to lift up the block pretty much. It's Minecraft.
Does anyone else see what's happening with me and this guy?
At the
Is anyone
moment,
else noticed?
at the moment,
Rakan?
not at the moment. They're distracted
no,
by
actually,
the outside.
Yeah, you actually just moved out of my vision, so I am gonna be able to follow you, but I won't see anything until I'm there.
You hear something.
That's fine.
Gary, what are you doing?
No, we dragged action.
I am going to cast suggestion on this guy as an action.
Okay.
I have to suggest that it's a general course of action that would make sense. So I can't ask him, "Hey, join my team," but I'm going to try and ask him, "Follow me quietly," or "Follow me, but stay quiet."
You do that? It's not a mind control. It's just a.
It's not a mind control. I'm just saying, "Hey, yeah, follow me, but keep the noise down, because I'm going to run away."
Post it in the chat.
Is this like a level 1 spell? I don't think you can get that.
level-
Hold
two.
on, I have to read it.
Yeah.
I'll put it in the chat.
Limit to a
Course of
single
activity.
Okay.
I mean, it worked on the troll.
Even
yeah,
if it's just
Yeah.
keep the noise down, and then I'm going to run back around the rock.
Yeah, I think that's all right. So saving throw.
Yep, wisdom saving throw from that guy.
There you go.
Yeah. So I'm going to suggest him to just keep the noise down, and he's already used his reaction to attack me a bunch of times.
Yep.
So I'm just going to go around the rock, out of sight of the others, from what I can tell.
So you're bringing him back to bonk him.
And yeah, we'll just wait for him to come around, we'll bonk him.
Yeah.
You threw a coin out. That's what you did.
Yeah, you just hear him go, "Yeah, that makes sense."
Yeah, just keep the noise down. And I'll tell Rakam, "Hey, there's a guy coming, be ready with the bonk."
Gives him the thumbs up.
Sure. Bonus actions, nothing that I have right now.
Okay.
That's my turn, thank you.
This bandit's turn. It's gonna go and start. And now that it's kind of in the fray, he's going to start I'm gonna have him roll at advantage because he's he's going through people.
Oh yeah.
He's cutting them down like they were nothing.
11.
Wait.
What's your?
He's confused. It's 14. He's
Okay.
fucking
Yeah.
confused.
He's not. He's swinging and it's gotta be fucking.
They silent image, they do move, but there's just no sound, so then you kind of sidestep him. He's just fucking confused.
Yeah, he's just swinging, very confused. This guy.
God, today's really been my day, and I'm loving it.
He's gonna move 30. Actually, no, he's gonna move in here. Okay.
I don't know what it means.
Yep. This bandit can only really move 30 feet, so he's just gonna get over here, and I'll have him do an investigation check later. Dahlia.
Because Azalea has his crossbow up, she's just gonna attack with crossbow at...
That one? Okay.
No, that one. Okay, thought I need to put down my sheet first. Yep, just a regular old crossbow attack. There we go.
Oh.
I'm gonna need you to roll a D100.
Oh.
Happens to the best of us.
What is it? 1D. Oh, wait.
It's all the way to the right.
Oh, I never even clicked the D100. I type it in all the time.
I think that breaks it.
I don't use Emerald's rules. So, roll damage.
Okay.
Oh, you just shoot me.
Where did it go? There it is. I hope I didn't shoot you.
So, Azalea, you feel an arrow in your side, and you take 6 damage.
Oh!
I'm fucking night blind.
Thank you, Dahlia.
Please, may I
I
have
think
another?
I hit something.
Thank you, come again.
Alright, the illusion's still up.
Yeah, I was like, are you concentrating? Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's alright.
It's all good. Oh, it's all illusion's still up.
Okay.
Just knocking down that wizard HP.
Any bonus action you got that you want to do?
Now that you mention it, I'd like to cast healing word.
Fair enough.
Oh, shit, how do I-
Cast healing word, yeah.
There we go.
It's vocal,
Cast
by the way.
the
Well, yeah,
spell.
they'll see you. Well, I think they.
Well,
see you if it's
so
weird.
vocal just means you have to talk. It doesn't mean you have to talk loud.
Yeah,
That's fair.
whisper it.
I'm sorry.
There you go, right back up to full.
Exactly, undid it.
Like
thank
it
God.
never happened.
Like
it never
Like
happened.
she pulled
Just
pulled.
casually pull it out.
Yeah, Dahlia just like yanks the arrow out, and she's just like, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's good. It's all good. Whoa, we're doing great, boys.
Azalea, your turn. Unless Dahlia wants
Really?
to move.
No.
Already?
Okay,
Oh,
it's your
wow,
turn.
everyone rolled like shit.
I did
I
nothing.
rolled like shit.
I did nothing.
Boys, it's time for the classic. Just gonna right there.
Grace.
Just gonna right there.
Okay. Tried and true.
Trying to, and then bonus action, just sneak back down and hide.
Yeah, stealth check.
I throw some bacon out and just go back under. Oh, yeah, just
Yeah.
gonna sneak back down.
That reminds me.
I'll be right back. I need to go grab some food.
Okay.
Should have got it last.
Okay. Alright. This bandit's turn. He's gonna rush forward and make an investigation check as he's swinging. One of these guys will roll high enough.
Yeah.
14? Oh, it was private. I think his said his DC was 14. Let me make sure. Hold on. DC 14. Alright. This guy starts swinging and just goes, hey! These are illusions! Fucking wizards around! Fan out! That'll be his turn. Rakarm.
Well, I was told there's a man I'm waiting
hold on.
on.
Actually, hold on.
Did he not move?
Yeah, I don't think I put him on the turn order. Hold on. Or did I?
I see him, but it looks like you passed him.
Hold on. Yeah, I didn't put him on the turn order, that's why.
Oh, whoops.
This might be good actually, because then I can.
Yeah,
grab
you know
him
what?
and
Works,
just
because
myself.
he rolled low anyway, so. You can ready in action.
Yeah, well, once he comes around, I guess I'm gonna give him a nice little, poke with the hurty part of the ambulance.
Okay. Ready
Oh, and
in-
he doesn't even have to get super close, because I have reach now.
Yeah.
Huh?
Through the rock.
Readying a poke. Got it. This bandit. Hearing.
Oh wow, we got them all over here, didn't
Yeah,
we?
so Chogle, one of them rolled high enough to
Mhm.
notice it's an illusion, and they've
Alright.
told everyone, hey, it's an illusion, fan out. So that's what
Yeah,
they're
well,
gonna
that's what
start
I'm saying.
doing.
Now they know their shit's fucked. That's all that needed to happen.
Yeah.
You fucker, you're so close. One step forward.
That was his max.
Shit.
But this one.
Oh,
Whoop.
that's so good.
Alright, Dex save, right?
Save 14. Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
So close.
Wobbles, but doesn't fall. He's gonna keep going with his full movement because he doesn't quite see you guys yet.
Nope. Dashing.
Yeah.
I'm not saying because if you stayed in there, because when you enter it and your turn, you'd have to roll again.
Yeah. He notices something's there.
Yeah.
So this bandit captain, he's just like, oh yeah, it seems like a good reason to just follow this guy. I'm just gonna walk
This
over
random
here.
guy I tried to shank.
Yeah. Rakarm,
Poke.
make your attack.
Funny enough, I can't see him. Like Rakarm's in the way, but if I move like, oh,
Make-
yeah, 'cause it's literally 5 feet. Right?
Roll a d100.
Oh my god.
Alright, just a miss.
Yeah. Do I still get my reaction though?
That was your
That
reaction.
was your reaction.
Damn it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Bar.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
reaction
I mean, it would have
was...
been the same either way.
Yeah.
You turned an action into a reaction. is what told
Well, the
me.
good news is he's still gonna be right there.
Yeah?
Yeah, and you didn't hit him either, so technically the suggestion's still there.
Yeah.
I can't change the suggestion. It was just a course of activity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's still
Oh,
there.
wait a minute. I could get. I could. I could get back in the hole if you just want to follow me.
Wow.
So he's just gonna keep walking like, oh, dodge. Well, actually, so he can do other things, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So the suggestion was come round here and keep it quiet.
He's
So-
not friends with them.
So yeah,
He's
some
not my
Go
friend.
around.
So,
He did it.
yeah,
The
as
spell's
long as
done.
he-
I think he did it.
As
So-
long as he keeps it quiet.
yeah, that is true. That he's been told to follow you around. He did. He has completed the action. He's still
And keep it quiet.
yeah, and keep it quiet. So he is going to quietly try and stab Ricard back.
Yeah, that's fair.
When I rolled an 8, I was like, God, I'm so slow. I'd be at the end of the turn order. Little I know, I was halfway there. I was above
Does a
average.
20 hit?
No, it does not.
All right, second attack. Oh,
Lot of one.
lot of
one here,
ones.
brother.
All right, just a miss. All right. So Ronaldo.
All right. Do I
Want your
hear
friend?
where that? I mean, I can see the light surrounding up here.
Uh-huh.
Do I see them?
Do you see tokens?
Yeah.
If you see him,
Yeah.
you see him.
You see
What you
them.
see on the map is what you see.
Ronaldo is going to cast Fairy Fire. Try to light this place up a bit.
Okay.
Hell yeah, reading my
It's
mind.
just cast on a person, not a place, but yeah.
You can
Still
fairy
makes-
fire. You cast it on like an
You
area.
cast you cast a cube.
Oh.
Cast anyone in there.
Okay.
So place
So
your
you can cast
template.
on people. Alright.
Or you might be thinking Sacred Flame. Or something like that.
If the lines are hitting it, does it? Okay.
All right.
There you go.
That's the area. Cool.
Best
So
part,
four.
daylight.
Yep, 4 deck saves.
That's great, especially at nighttime. They all light up.
Fail.
No,
That
that's
was a-
success.
well-
that's a success.
Success. Sorry.
Success.
Damn it.
You gotta get a higher saving throw, dude. 12.
That's a fail.
Well, how the hell am I supposed to get any higher?
Higher charisma.
And
ASI.
success. So one of
Hey, I got
them, one of them is glowing. What color is
Well, I
your
mean-
fairy fire?
Make it purple.
Purple. Okay.
Well, I mean, I can't get an attribute increase until I'm 5, right? So,
4.
well, next level then. Goddamn.
Yeah, it's every 4 and then 19.
Okay.
This is turning out swimmingly.
So that is your turn, unless you want to do move or got a bonus action or anything.
Is he still hidden from this bandit right here?
You are not hidden because you didn't hide.
So hiding behind the tree at the start.
Oh, you
Yeah,
got.
you came out and cast a spell.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
you've broken cover.
That's why Rogue gets bonus
I-
action so they can do something and then hide again.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, hiding is not a bonus action unless you're a rogue. Okay.
It'd be a bonus
yeah.
action for a rogue, so you
love
can't
that.
hide.
Unless it's an action, you can do an action.
Yeah, but you've already done an action.
You can inspire one of us.
Yeah, you can do some bard shit. Use inspiration.
What's that, like charisma plus
I'm
1?
thinking. Well, he's gonna move over towards Dahlia and Azalea, and he's going to cast Mantle of Inspiration.
Okay.
That's it.
Bonus action.
I don't know
okay.
what that means.
Let's
Seems
see.
awesome.
Grant yourself, when you do so, number of creature you can see.
5 inch. Alright, we got 5 tap.
Thing is, it's dark, and they can't see you. Well,
I
actually,
do.
Azalea can.
No.
Dahlia
I think,
can.
is it
Yeah, Dahlia
PCs or-
cannot.
Hold on,
PCs
hold
or
on.
we see?
Choose it that you can see. So
Yeah, and he
yeah.
doesn't see me.
he has dark vision. So yeah, never mind. You can see both of them.
Gains temporary points, it can immediately use its reaction to move up to its speed.
Let me make sure. Do you have dark vision? Wait, hold on. No, see, I don't think you do. Why do you have vision?
Wait, Johnson, I feel like Johnson should have dark vision.
Hold on, let me check. Let me
Follow your
check.
handbook, number 1.
Because I might have
It's
just
everything.
might have just given you vision when you weren't supposed to have it. Hold on.
I feel like I'd be surprised if Genasi didn't.
I'm checking.
Yeah. Fucking everything is dark vision, except this entire party apparently.
It might be an air genocity, but I will check. Hold on.
It's not. It's fire genasi.
Let's see.
So you tell.
Air
Yeah.
genasi do not have dark.
So you do not have dark vision. Let me change your vision.
All right. So in that case, is it
Oh,
okay if I
flashback.
just if I just got closer to them? Or would I know?
If
where
you have
they
the
were?
movement.
Yeah, I
Do
do.
you have the movement?
Well,
Yeah.
thing is, oh, okay.
Hold on,
If you-
hold
yeah.
on. I don't think
Thing
you
is, Dahlia
do.
can't see you. It only applied.
Yeah,
when
I started
Zara
here.
was right next to
You
her.
started a couple squares over. Yeah, there,
There
you
we
go.
go.
Yeah, you would need it. Yeah, you don't have the movement.
You're right here, right? Okay. So yeah, I'd only see them. All right. So,
You'd see
I don't
You
Dahlia.
see me anyway. I'm a
all
billion.
right. So then let's just say I'll save Mantle and I'll just wait. I'll just move over towards them.
Fair enough. All right, Gary.
Right. This guy being conscious is a bit of a problem. So I'm going to move behind him, so I'm flanking over Calm, and it's a bit metagamey because I know that this guy can take it. But I'm going to third level and inflict wounds to the back of this
Say you
guy.
can tag it. Let's find out.
If you want.
You've gotten a lot of nat 20s, boy.
Even at nat 20, I think he'll be alright. We'll see. So cast the spell, attack at advantage, and I'll be tempted to use my thing here. Does a 19 hit?
This guy, yes.
Okay, cool. Roll that damage for a normal hit.
Okay.
25 points of necrotic damage to him,
Got it.
Solid roll. Solid roll.
and
Average.
I'm just going to whisper, stage whispering to Rakan. Rakan, quickly, we don't have much time.
I mean,
Once again, he's gonna give him the he's gonna give him the thumbs up.
All right. Any bonus actions, Gary?
Let me see.
No, we did our job. I'm happy about this. This is great.
Nope, nothing that I can see.
Okay. This bandit's turn. He's just gonna start moving.
Okay.
And
Oh, he's the glowing one too.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
this bandit captain. He's in there. All right. This one. You guys have released some attacks from over there. So first, deck save.
Whee!
Oh, it's on private. 16.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I keep seeing a lot of private rolls
Yeah,
get
yeah,
made. I
yeah.
don't.
He good.
All right, so he is going to. Yeah, he'll just stay there and he'll attack at disadvantage. At
Fun.
Ronaldo, because he saw something like go across in the shadows. Not sure
Phew.
what. So attack at disadvantage.
Wait, attack an advantage? Oh,
Disadvantage.
disadvantage. Okay.
Does a 14
That,
hit you?
that hits.
All right.
Oh, Ronaldo. What a little
7
man.
damage to you, Ronaldo. And another deck save.
Come on, man, flip.
He slipped.
Yeah.
All right, he's
He
prone.
flipped. You down. That's just there to slow him down so we can pick off these two fucks over here.
Yeah.
So that boy we have
Okay,
advantage
he's
on.
fine, right?
He's very fired.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
pretty jazzy. I like this song. All right, Dahlia.
James.
Great.
Sorry, food in mouth. Light crossbow. At
You can go monk back up with advantage. Every attack has advantage on him.
It'd be normal. Cause dark.
yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, hang on. Not the crossbow. Because they know that we're using magic now.
From him, though. I think you can go up and bonk him because if you're 5 feet, then you wouldn't have the dark vision thing.
I can, but thing is, if I move, I'm probably not going to be stealthed.
I think so.
Don't know if I'm even stealthed now.
So, point of order. While you're in combat, trying to stealth is an action unless you're a rogue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I want to stay where I am. Is my point.
Well, if you do anything.
If
they
you
can see
attack, that will break your stealth.
You are correct there.
Yeah, so I think stealth's gone.
All right, never mind.
We're bonking.
But I still want to stay where I am.
Cool.
That's my point.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Okay.
Make your attack.
All right. Because they know we're using magic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
so-
attack this glowy dude
All right.
with Sacred Flame.
All right. Attack at normal.
Whoops.
Oh, I think that's just a saving throw.
Yeah,
Actually.
that's Dex. Make him dance.
All right. Dex save.
Make him dance.
And success.
Ah, we did.
So no
Okay.
damage.
Alright.
Okay.
And bonus action, gonna bring up Spiritual Weapon.
Okay. Where are you bringing it up?
Same dude, probably.
I'm thinking up here.
Where? Oh, up there.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, trying to decide exactly. I'd say, yeah, in front of this fuck right here in particular, the one slightly to the get out of here. This guy, yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
This
All right.
Make your attack.
Yeah!
14.
That was Dahlia coming on in.
That's a hit.
Excellent.
Roll damage. 9. Okay,
9.
got it.
That's my whole thing.
Got it. Good hit. Azalea.
I have the wall of Ronaldo and Dahlia here. That's quite nice. I'm gonna go over here. And that dude's glowing. That's fucking funny. I'm gonna shoot him.
Alright, an advantage because you can see in the
He's
dark.
he's a silly little man.
That is a
Imagine
hit.
that hits. Imagine that hits.
Yeah, yeah.
So big 5 plus a big 5. Big 10 damage. Just pew!
Got it.
And yeah, here's cool. Here's real cool. It's gonna sneak back down.
Alright.
Just gonna.
Bonus action stealth. Yeah.
Just gonna.
Just gonna sneak back down. Okay.
I got a potion if you guys go down. I got you. I got
Okay.
you guys.
Okay. This guy, he's gonna run forward.
Ah!
He sees his friend slipping on something. He's
I
gonna.
know. This is so funny.
He's going to shoot towards. Let me roll a d100. Above 50, Reynaldo.
There's a
Below.
disadvantage for them too because it's dark.
It will be. I'm rolling to see who he goes for.
Oh no, I'm just curious. I don't think you like that.
Alright, Dahlia. He's gonna aim at you.
Okay.
My crossbow. Attack. Disadvantage. Nope. That does not hit.
It's
Rakaram.
Alright, well, I guess I gotta go for this guy again. So,
yeah, they just found
Following,
the bandit captain. That's good.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
yeah,
No.
problem is that even if I had prepared it, I don't have a sleep spell, so...
No, I think go to sleep and fucking murder him.
Oh, well, I mean, if that's the case.
Old fashioned way.
Go old fashioned sleep. The dirt nap.
So, if that's the case, then, yeah, I guess I'm gonna follow in Gary's footsteps here and just, grab this guy by the back of the head and, do it in the wounds.
him. You're just melting this man. That's so
I'm gonna do mine. I'm only gonna do mine at first level, though.
Okay, make your attack.
Don't be a
You are
bandit,
flanking. Oh, wait. Yeah, you are flanking, so, advantage.
Oh, cool.
I'm so tempted to take fucking what is it, the shadow shit.
That just
It-
hits.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm tempted to take shadow touch just to get inflict wounds. It's such a good spell.
19 damage. Woo. Man, you guys are
That's
fucking this dude up.
Is this man still up?
Yeah,
he's the captain.
Captain's are
Okay,
beefy.
well, in that case, let me see what my bonus action options are here.
No, I'm glad we have the pawns and you guys have the captain. That's a good spread.
Yeah,
You guys
why
are
not?
later.
Yeah, why not? I'll drop a spiritual weapon over to his side here.
Okay. Your spiritual weapon was.
As long as Ray doesn't eat shit and die, the plan's going great.
And it's gonna take a swing.
Alright, make your attack. At normal. That hits. Make your, roll your damage.
So,
I
Jay,
think
do
the
you
plan is once this guy's down, Rakan goes back to meet with Azalea and all that, and then Gary can go and
Jay,
disguise
do you
opposite.
have like night classes on how the fuck to hit with spiritual weapon? Like, can you teach me?
Alright.
I mean, look, everyone says it's so hard to do, but I don't see the
Yeah.
problem. You just
I'm not-
roll the dice, and then you roll the other small dice.
Just hit with Spiritual Weapon.
This one is going to just try and shoot from within the light.
Myth is my witness. Sarah can't fucking hit with spiritual weapon.
He's going to shoot towards Ronaldo.
This poor man.
And miss! Oh,
let me know, I fucking love Ray. You're such a great punching
Oh.
bag.
Oh. Ah, just
Aw.
a miss.
Ooh.
Alright.
Okay.
So, yeah. This guy, he's going to... Yeah, he's gonna get all up in your business.
Oh no.
Get rid of that disadvantage
Step.
since you're right in front of him.
Step. Please step.
Miss.
Puppy.
Oh yeah, that's a fucking miss.
Well,
Bitch.
this guy's turn. He's gonna turn towards Gary because you did the most damage.
Yeah, that's fair.
It was 6. It was
Sorry,
a good level 1.
I don't have a lot of level 3s to burn.
Miss.
That was a good level 1 affliction, dude. Fucking 19 damage.
Miss.
Miss.
Okay.
Cat's Grace just dodging it.
Yeah. Alright, so that's his turn. Ronaldo.
Hey, you made it.
All right. He is going to ready his rapier, and he is going to take a nice stab at that bandit in front of him.
Okay, make your attack.
Oh god, the yobs are early. It's only halftime, and I can hear
Or
English
it?
people out on the street.
That is a hit.
Nice. I hate
Yeah. Nah, this is consistent for Ray, and I love it.
3 damage? Okay.
I stab at thee! Oh!
Oh!
Look, you know what?
Just the tip.
He wants to be as famous for his music as he is for his fighting. Unfortunately, he
It
picked,
checks out! No, it checks out. You are.
but his fighting is the thing he needs to improve most.
I'm saying you are 100% as famous as you are for your fighting as you are for your music.
Hey, you know what? He already got.
You got tomatoes thrown at you the last time you played music.
Hey, most actions.
You can't make me shut.
Anything else?
Do your turns.
Healing word on himself.
Smart man.
Okay.
Yeah. No, yeah, it's our groups are definitely the heavy hitters are up there, and we're going to take out the
Oh,
bombs. I like.
Alright. Gary.
Right. Okay. How hurt does this guy look?
He looks pretty fucked.
So you guys didn't hurt these guys, though, right?
One of them, sir.
No.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Oh, yeah, first one.
Right.
I'm just trying
I
to
think
figure out
what
when
I
we
need
probably
to
don't
do
do
here.
right damage.
Like,
It's hard to concentrate.
he's bleeding pretty hard.
Yeah, it's hard to concentrate with screaming England outside. I have to close my window.
Uh,
Oh, yeah, we can hear him.
You have your headset on?
I say.
Anyway.
Yeah, I got 3 of us probably don't want to spread damage.
okay.
Probably take them out one
Shush.
That's verbal and semantic. I'm just point at what could you see? Sound of this bills fills the air around it for a moment. It's hard to see. Okay, Toll the Dead. Can other people hear that?
by one. No, it's in their head.
Or is it in their head?
You popped a brain.
Hmm.
Yeah, we've looked.
Okay.
It says fills the air around it, so I would be
That's why I
like
was
in the
like,
immediate area,
I'll wait on
maybe.
because Gary would know the spell. Does it actually make a noise, or is it just like that
let me
creature?
let me read it. Hold on.
Put it in
We've
the
always
chat.
ruled it, and I'm ready to be wrong. We've always ruled it, though, that is.
The
Because
the
noise
sound
is a big factor here.
sound fills the air around it for a moment. So I'd say within 5 feet.
Yeah, just
Okay.
the immediate area.
The main
Right,
thing is.
I'll cast Toll the Dead on this guy then.
Okay. So
And do like a
that's,
Look
Blood
at
damage.
that beefy DC.
Yeah. No, Zayla's gonna be their next level, too.
I'm jealous.
Ooh, but he's
Saves.
good.
No damage, he saves.
Yep.
Bonus action. I've only got 1 second level left. Shit. I kind of want to save it.
Save it.
Just looking at what I can do.
For Karma, give him the bop.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hope that Rakam can take him out. He looks pretty hurt.
Little baby boop.
Yeah, that's my turn.
No shaving cantrips. That's
Do
what
I hear
sorcerers
any?
do.
Do I hear any footsteps like coming this way?
At the moment, well, make a perception check.
Okay, this is based on sound, pretty much. I can't see that
Yeah.
far, other than the torchlight. Attributes, perception, normal.
We'll say raise
Natural
the
20.
Okay.
Love it.
So Gary, taking a moment to listen, you can hear from one of the nearby tents 2 voices talking. One says, Look, come on, just help us kill all these guards. It'll be fine, you can join back with the crew. And another voice, older voice saying, I already told you, I'm retired. Get fucked. And that's all you hear.
Which tent is that?
One that's like right down here.
This tent?
Yep.
Fantastic. That is excellent news. Right, okay.
Alright.
That was a good natural 20. Oh yeah, that's my turn.
It's because you got natural 20. Anyway.
Target acquired.
Yeah. So this bandit, yeah, he's gonna go down here. Yeah, he can get there. This one's going towards Dahlia. He's gonna limp over there.
You want to tussle with the muscle?
He's gonna try and fail.
Significantly.
This bandit captain. Yeah, he's gonna try and one attack towards Gary, one attack towards Ricard. So this one, Gary.
Do your worst.
Hello.
And miss. This attack towards Ricard.
Do your worst.
This is a fairly decent plan just to send the two absolute meat walls.
He's also rolling like shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty
but
sure.
Weapons in a row.
better because of a
We're
high
getting
buck
lucky.
AC. Yeah, like because of a high buck AC anyway. No, you two are the beefy boys. I would get Dahlia
This
right over here.
bandit, he's
Literally
he's,
the beefiest made of beef.
He's already prone, so he's just gonna use half movement.
No, that's
to
why I wanted one heavy hitter over here. That's you.
Yeah, he's gonna use half his movement to stand and use the other half to get the fuck out of there.
Fair enough.
And
Flattering that you think I can hit heavy.
and
You
he's,
hit heavier than me.
he's going to use his arrows and go towards. Yeah, we'll say Ronaldo because you're like right there in front. You're fine. They've been missing this whole time.
That's me. I'm like, I'm sorry, man.
Oh, hold on. That was supposed to be a disadvantage. Miss anyway. Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry, Ray. This is funny.
Alright, Dahlia, your turn.
Okay, first I'm gonna do is come over to this side here. It seems like everything just got dimmer. No, I just can't see Azalea now. Alright.
Yeah, I have a quick question after this
The
turn.
light does leave the Azalea's gone.
Oh, it does. Anyway. What do I want to do? I think I want to smack this guy with inflict wounds.
Alright.
You get right advantage too, remember?
Yep, advantage because it's
Dahlia's got
flanking.
him.
Oh.
Advantage is also
He's
very
very
fire.
fiery.
why I
Flanking.
moved.
Oh no.
That
Oh my
is that's a hit.
That's it.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank goodness.
3d10.
Thank you, advantage.
And he is he just starts melting.
Oh my god.
Like
Love
his bones start liquefying
I love Dahlia. so
Okay.
much.
and he's down.
Bonus action. What the hell it's called? My bullhorns. On
Bullhorn.
dude over there.
Alright, make
Yeah.
your attack.
Fucking feces.
15? Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, we're cleaning them up, boys.
Oh.
Great.
5 damage? Okay, the horns just skewer this guy.
Alright.
And he's
So-
down.
Two
I
down.
have a quick question.
Yeah?
Why are there 2 bandit captains on the turn order? I only see the one.
There's two.
Because there are 2.
Oh,
I
can't-
I can't locate the other one. And
Yeah.
it
He
looks like
might be in the tent
Yeah.
talking to dude.
It's
He might be anywhere.
it's almost like he's not out there fighting.
okay. I just wanted to make sure that the right one went.
Yeah. It's
I-
the 4 one that.
I
Let's
got
go.
this.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Is that your turn, Dahlia?
Alright, Azalea.
I'm feeling real bad for Ray over here, so I'll sneak up behind and give this boy a shank.
Alright. Advantage shank. Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. Then like a billion damage. Like a billion. Fine.
Okay, a little more confident
Six.
now. You saw
Like a
how
billion.
squishy
Like
they
a
were.
billion.
A
6.
million minus 999,000.
No, listen. He hit like a billion for Azalea.
Like 1 billion.
I'll stay here and take some lumps. Why not?
Okay.
Take away some zeros.
Yeah,
Alright.
no, it's like a billion. Listen, every Pokemon move is just dig.
This guy, he's gonna move down. Can't get all the way down there, so he's gonna shoot at Azalea with
With disadvantage.
disadvantage.
That's what I should have done. Oh well.
Yeah, I'll take some lumps for Ray. Man's having a rough day.
14?
Miss.
Okay,
15.
Ricard.
Yeah, I guess it's time. Let's
Lie the boy.
Well, actually, I'm gonna gonna use the spiritual weapon attack first.
Okay. Make your attack. At normal.
Where? Hold
How
on.
much it for
Where's the? Oh, there it is.
You can take him out, use Spare the Dying as an action. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, that was my plan.
Miss.
Oh. Well, now you gotta kill him like Bill Patrick.
Well, now I'm not going to your seminar.
Oh, all right. Well, I guess it's time to just
You can
get him with
non-lethal.
the
You can
pointy
non-lethal.
end. I mean,
Non-lethal.
yeah, non-lethal if it works.
Okay. Make your attack at advantage.
Make Gary feel better. Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
It's the most lethal, non-lethal I've ever seen.
That's what happened. That's what happened with our employer
17?
last time. We got like a nat 20 sneak attack. I'm like, non-lethal, of course.
He's barely standing, but
Yeah.
he's still up.
This man.
Well,
This.
Yeah, I know.
Push him
Bandicap's got like
over.
100 fucking
yeah,
health.
Yeah.
he deserves it at this point.
Good
I
for
have
him.
nothing else I could do though.
Yeah. All right. This bandit. He's gonna get away from the spooky weapon.
Is he dead? I thought he.
Oh yeah, that one is dead. That's right. Let me take him off
He's
the turn.
back!
Remove combatant.
We found the Revenant.
Yeah, let me put
Found
it
the
back
okay,
up
we
there.
found the Revenant in the camp. We got located.
Okay.
Every camp has one.
It's this bandit's turn. He's gonna turn toward. He's gonna turn towards Azalea, who just stabbed him in the fucking back.
Hello. How do you do?
Fucking.
Oh, fuck
Yeah, it hits. I'll take my lumps.
5. It's bandits. They don't hit hard.
Fucking Dahlia hit harder.
This one, he's going
Mid
to
beef.
disengage and run.
Is he?
Yeah.
The illusion's gone.
Oh, just
Not that it mattered anyway, but you know, I was concentrating on it. So.
And he's gonna yell out, "We got attackers from the back!"
I cannot remove.
keep your ass.
TC's probably removed the fairy fire and the illusion.
The what now?
My illusion's gone. I failed the con check,
Okay.
and fairy fire doesn't stay.
Okay.
Oh, that was Grease. That was still there.
Okay. Don't worry about it. We know it's still there.
But it probably won't even come into play.
Yeah.
No.
When they go through this area, I'll remember that it's Grease.
Yeah. It,
Anyway. Ronaldo.
Is Fairy Fire still on this guy? Because I don't see the light anymore.
It's because he's
get advantage
dead.
anyway. Yeah. Get advantage.
The guy who was on is dead.
Yeah. You get advantage anyway.
He's gonna take another stab at him.
Yeah, we're flanking.
Okay. Make
Advantage.
Make an advantage stab.
Advantage!
God, I wish I had
Advantage!
Shadow Blade. Perfect time for Shadow Blade.
That's a hit.
Advantage!
All those sings as he stabs.
You get it, yeah, there he is.
How do you want to kill this guy? Your first blood.
Arno looks at him and he just smiles and he's like, I think I'll put on a show. And I'll stab. And he'll stab. And each time he says stab,
That's
he'll
so
stab
disgusting. You psycho.
Azalea, you're just watching him go stab. So stab.
Wait, I'm going to roll performance if that's okay.
Sure.
Just for flavor.
Oh.
Azalea,
Most impressive performance ever.
Azalea, you are disturbed and impressed at the same time.
Oh, I don't know if I want him as a friend, but he can be on my side for now.
Never before have you felt such a combination of pride and deep
He
concern.
looks at Azalea and Dawn and he says, well, I did say I wanted to put on as good a show as I did.
Oh,
killing
glad
some
to
things."
Glad I was here to help you. You got a bonus action? If you want to.
He is going to cast Healing Word on Azalea.
Don't, please. I'm fine.
Don't? Okay.
All right.
Then he's gonna just stay still and just look at you with a smile and a bloody rapier.
Gary.
So, we got 2 others.
Right, okay. This changes
more, we
things,
gotta go.
obviously. I'm going to look at Rakam, tell him, go through the tunnel. I'll meet you later. Go help Azalea. I'm going to cast Disguise Self.
Help Azalea for Ronaldo.
I'm going to cast Disguise
Oh,
Self
baby. Psycho.
and look exactly like the bandit captain who we were fighting.
Okay.
That's my action, I believe, to do that.
Yeah.
Can I hop over this rock? Like, vault it?
Make
It
an
doesn't look that
athletics
big.
check.
Wait, hang on. Are we higher up? I can't. What's the geography here?
It's a hop down, but I'd say make an athletics check to make sure you land it.
Okay, and I'm just gonna tell Rakam, I can hide myself. You can't. Get in the tunnel and run back.
Get in the tunnel.
Meet back with the others. Okay, athletics check. 1 second.
I'll just delete that.
Oh, can't I make it acrobatics? I have Cat's Grace going. Damn.
Wait, is this guy self concentration?
No.
No,
Oh,
it's
that's
not.
fine.
Sure, acrobatics.
Thank you.
How cool do you
Do
look?
a flip.
21. So you landed just fine. You don't trip and bust your ass.
Right. I know that this is the right thing. Did he see me hop over?
Make a stealth check.
Okay. I do look like him. Like, they haven't had a chance to, like, turn around yet and see what's going on. He's just yelled out.
This is more like
stealth.
did he hear you? Like jump
Did he
down.
hear me? Okay.
It's not bandage, you're fine.
Oh, hang on, yeah, it is an advantage, my bad. We roll it again.
One of you fuckers give me a
Yeah,
enhanced ability scroll.
you're fine. You're fine. He didn't hear you. He's yelling out saying they're being attacked from behind.
Right, and I'll take special note of his voice. It was an action to cast a VAT spell. As a
Yep.
bonus action, I'm going to do some spell slot conversion, if you don't mind. Like, turn stuff into sorcery points the whole way around.
Okay.
You can only do turn to source points or turn to spell.
I have to choose which way it goes. Okay.
Yeah, well, you can turn to source points, and the next turn into spell. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to turn 3 sorcery points into a 2nd level spell, please.
Okay.
That leaves
Maybe
one left.
suffer with that on the boat when I had to keep using slow.
All right,
Yeah.
and I believe that's your turn.
That will be my turn, yeah.
All right. This guy, you're close enough to hear him go, "Fucking wait here. We're not done." And he'll emerge. The fuck is going on out here? And he starts talking with the guard you guys were beating up. And the other guy will like point to where you guys came from. So he used 15 feet to get there. So he'll use another 15 feet to get here, and he's gonna make a perception check.
All right.
He doesn't see either of you. Okay.
Rakam, you gotta run, buddy. I'm sorry.
This bandit, he's gonna make his way downtown.
It takes like 30 turns for him to get to us, so I think he's probably good where he is.
It's a long time.
Azalea,
Yes.
attack.
So it is an attack.
17
Those hit.
damage.
Oh,
2.
my bones!
Dahlia, you hear in the darkness, my bones.
My bones! I can hear it fine because I'm right next to him.
Oh, come on, you, please kill him. That's something I need to do.
I love your dramatic ass, Azalea.
Yeah.
My turn.
Yeah, it's your turn.
I'm gonna run on over here because I hear my buddy getting hurt.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Glad I've won you over so easily.
just gonna use the warhammer on it. You fought with me, man. It works.
All right,
Just using the
advantage.
warhammer this way. Advantage.
Crush his bones.
You do crush his bones. Roll damage.
Oh.
2.
Take damage! Traded! My bones!
Let me see. How
think
far can
so.
spiritual weapon get? Not the whole way here.
20 feet.
You can
Yeah.
move it 20 feet.
I can move
I-
it about there.
I might be us more friends this way.
Oh, come here, you. Yeah. No,
Actually, have fun.
there. Okay.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay, good.
All right. Azalea,
Uh,
your bones.
Oh, yeah, my bones. This guy stabbed me. Fuck him. He's a dick. I'm gonna kill him. Let's shank him. He ate a dick.
Yeah, that hits.
The big
Oh,
4
oops.
plus big 2.
Turn this down.
6 damage.
6 damage.
He's still up?
Yep.
Bonus action, disengage. I think you guys got this, and I'm going to run over now.
Run over there.
It's getting out. It's gonna be the problem now.
No, I think we're cleaning shop.
Yeah, finish up.
Alright, this
Cleaning
bandit,
shop up front.
he's gonna flank with his friend. Going down with the ship.
Yeah, they are.
You can try.
You guys got them, right? You two can get them.
11. Pretty sure that doesn't hit.
It does not hit.
Rickharm.
Just pisses her off.
Yeah, I got orders. I gotta head back to that tunnel. So hold on.
Regroup with the others, basically. Because, I mean, you can stay and fight if you want to.
Yeah, I think we're regrouping in the camp. I think that's our plan.
Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, then hold on.
Yeah, our plan was we're going in. Like, yeah, that was the plan.
Now it looks like I can't move this
that's
far enough
wall.
to do anything.
Yeah, that's the wall.
But it's a spiritual weapon. It don't pass through walls?
You have to see. You have to be able to see.
You can go over it.
Yeah, you can go. I'll get rid of the wall. It's fine. Wall doesn't matter anymore.
Wait, wall's gone.
Yeah.
Who needs?
Walls
We
don't
defeated
matter.
the wall.
Walls don't
job,
matter
friends.
right now.
All that matters is my poor fragile bow.
Your bones.
Your poor bones.
Yeah,
Man,
so
it's
first thing I'm
making
gonna do is move it over. Can't actually use it.
All right.
It can move and attack if it's by someone. I can't see.
It's not.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not close enough to anybody. And then, next thing, let me just check one more thing in my spellbook real quick. I can't talk and do it at the same time, though.
You can spellbook too. Oh boy.
Yeah, this works. Hey, our bandaged, our beat up, bandit captain here, he could make a wisdom save for me real quick.
Oh.
Okay.
Pop his brain. Necromancy spells rule.
7. So that's a fail.
Goes the weasel.
Yeah, so that's gonna be a nice, hefty 2d12.
Yeah.
Not lethal, of course.
No, that's not a thing.
It's incredibly lethal.
Well, it's magic, unfortunately. So
It's
that's
scanners.
that's 9.
The guy, his mouth just starts foaming, and he just falls over, and the captain like turns and goes, "Shit."
Oh, that's good. That's good. You got
And
him.
then next, I'm gonna. How far of a drop is it to go from here to here?
That's a little bit higher, so I'd say that's 10 feet.
Yeah. Well, is 10 feet enough to take damage? I don't know how falling works.
It's exactly 10 feet. 10
Yeah.
feet or higher. Yeah.
Oh, so I wouldn't take damage from
You
it.
would.
Cool.
You would.
10
Oh.
feet or higher
Yeah.
takes damage.
It'd be a D6.
I just stroll around.
Yeah.
You're in no rush.
Yeah, I mean, I can't see anywhere else, but I guess what I can do is I can still start making my way toward the tunnel and just have my spiritual weapon in there for a bit.
Do what you want to do.
Nah. Well, the problem is I can't really see another way down right now.
I cast. You can cast light.
I
No, I
mean,
can't.
Yeah, you can hold that, yeah.
if you want
You
to.
can also wait. You can also sit.
Well, I also literally don't have light, so.
I know. That's the thing. You just sit.
You
don't have to-
can go down the path if you want to go down.
What path? I can't see it.
Yeah.
Where Gary went is this
Oh,
way.
Okay. Oh, I thought he hopped
I-
down from the rocks.
So I hopped over this, but I did in a very I'm trying to hide down here and get to the back of this tent.
Yeah, there's-
If you wanted to follow the path, you would be able to see that the ground leads this way.
Yeah, there's a dirt path that would lead.
Oh, okay, then, yeah, I'll make myself known.
Okay.
You killed one of the biggest threats. Like it's.
Yeah, make a little trouble.
Right. Ronaldo.
Alright, he sees the other bandit in front of him. Is it considered flanking since Dolly is there?
If you
If you're
move
here.
over one.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to be on the exact opposite side to flank.
No,
Okay.
down here.
Down here. You have to be. Yeah,
There you go.
Okay.
Parallel to him.
Alright.
You have to distinguish them.
He is going to ready his dagger this time,
Okay.
and he's going to attack him with advantage.
14. That hits.
Where is the chicken? Great question.
Good question.
Chicken is somewhere. Oh, it's down there.
6.
6.
It's down hanging.
Oh,
over the
chicken's still down here somewhere where we left it.
Ronaldo. This one dies too.
Oh wait, he wants to make. Oh, he has to make another performance. Give him both.
Oh my fucking god,
Man,
he's
it's only-
becoming a serial killer.
Yeah, no,
God.
he taps the bandit on the shoulder, and now I'm only gonna do this if I roll on a good performance. Fucking no, he taps him on the shoulder and he tries to grab his hand, fails, and then just
Isn't this one already
stabs
dead?
him instead.
It is
Oh,
now.
He just made him dead. He just made him dead.
Gosh.
Ah,
If only
okay,
I
sorry.
could-
He tried to do.
Oh, we're gonna have to talk about that later, Ray.
Well, I mean, I tried to do a little.
I was
bit.
being public to myself. It's like, oh, he's a serial killer. Okay. Absolute psycho. Oh no.
Oh, yeah,
That's
that's
not a good friend
confused.
to have.
Confused. Anyway.
That's a bad friend, if anything. Oh, this is great. This is a great fight. This is going great.
Yeah, I didn't expect them to be so squishy.
Let me just.
Yeah, no, bandits are there's people. That's what I'm saying. I was trying to find a way to, like, we just said to Dharma would have been hilarious. But no. This is better.
Wait, Garrett, Ninja, didn't you turn off the thing we did in settings?
I'm making a joke.
Ah.
I was making a joke, like the one time we need to zoom in on the chicken to find it.
It's gone.
Okay, she's
Yeah.
good. Lux is good. Alright. Now, I believe it's Gary's turn.
Right. Is there a way back in, like, can I enter the tent from the back?
There's not really a way to enter it from the back, but there is a front entrance.
Okay, well I know that they're over there, so I'm just gonna schwank over here.
Alright, so Gary.
Yep.
As you round the corner, you notice a crouched individual sort of hiding behind the tent. And he looks very familiar to you.
Does he? Where do I recognize him from? Oh my god, it's Rat Bro!
Yeah,
bro?
He doesn't seem to have noticed you. He's kind of like peeking out, watching the chaos.
Yeah, I didn't want to spoil that surprise for myself. That was Charlie. Like, nah, Ninja gets them all over his side.
I'm trying to remember his name. It's like...
Eason.
I just called him Rat Bro. Eason.
Yeah. You called him Rat Bro. His name is Eason.
Mm-hmm. Right. I'm going to sneak up behind him.
Okay.
I go over here. I'm going to put my hand on his shoulder. Not forcefully, but like gently.
He like jumps and turns back, and then he's like,
And
oh.
he sees...
Yeah, because he sees...
Captain.
Yeah, he sees a captain. He's like, oh, okay, cool.
Eason, is it?
Yeah.
Stay safe. Stay back here. Do not engage them in a fight.
Eason gives a nod.
I will see you later. And I would like to walk into the tent.
Alright. Eason kind of like slinks back into a corner.
Yeah. Stay the fuck out of this. I will deal with you later. kid. There was a 0.5% chance I was gonna stab him.
So, just so you know, if you guys had thrown Dharma in there, Eason probably would have
Oh.
gotten squished.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So that's what I said. Like, that's what I was saying with Dharma. I'm like, worst case scenario. Like, we have to assume.
I
everyone will
was
fucking
being
die.
real
Ah,
quiet
yeah.
because I was like, Eason's probably gonna die if Dharma
No,
goes
I
in there.
I saw that. That's why I was emphasizing everyone will die.
Okay.
I saw that
So-
token. I knew it was up.
So Gary, you go in and you see an older gentleman, kind of loosely tied with
Oh,
ropes. Hold on, let me get his.
Let's get move the chicken.
I don't know why she has control.
Lux, just do better.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ah, this guy looks like a lad.
So
That's our lad.
you see, grizzled old man, pretty muscular, long beard, got a scar in his arm. Pretty
God
certain.
Damn.
Yeah.
Those veins.
Classy.
Oh my god.
Can't tell which one of you is doing that.
It was me. It was me.
Yes.
So
Okay.
Oh,
when you walk in, you see that the ropes that were around his arm, they were untied, and he like quickly ties them back up and puts his feet up. Having fun out there, lad?
is he the only one there? I
Yeah.
thought there was another guard in here.
He left.
He left.
He's
the
the one.
guy that I'm facing off with now.
Yeah, he went outside.
Okay, so first things first is going to be a
bonus action to change, because I just turned sorcery points into spell slots. Now I want to turn spell slots into sorcery points.
Okay.
I'm funneling my first levels into second levels.
Yeah.
Got it.
All of this.
Yeah, it was great.
So a first level spell becomes.
Also, he untied himself. That's fucking rad.
Well, he's tying it back up. I think they untied him.
Because you look like a captain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was retying himself.
Yep. So I get 2 sorcery points.
He untied himself and is pretending to be tied up when a guard comes in.
Yeah.
Sure.
He's so cool.
He is very cool. So that gives me 3 total. Okay. And I'm going to be hushed talking to him and say, I am not the bandit captain. We were hired to get you out of here. Are you ready to leave?
Hired by who, exactly?
Platinum Scales.
Never heard of you. Roll persuasion.
Right.
We weren't hired by Platinum Scales, we were hired by...
Hired by the mayor.
Hired by the mayor.
This is Gary.
I know, and I love that Ninja's messed up every information.
Okay.
We were hired by a giant who was looking for a sheep.
What?
An ogre.
There's no way his insight would be that, so yeah, it's fine. Okay, so the mayor sent you.
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense. I've been gone a few days. Didn't know they cared that much. Alright, he'll reach over and pick up some ale that probably belonged to the bandit captain, take a swig. He'll stand up, kind of brush the ropes off of him.
God, did we have to save him? This man was gonna snap their necks in the night. God.
He probably had his own way out. I don't want to leave without getting that goat.
Oh, I want the griffin.
And the griffin.
And
the griffin.
Yeah,
I want
the rat.
So, how many of the lads did you kill out there?
Well, I didn't take out any of them personally, but from what it sounds like, quite a lot is happening at the front gate. I think my allies are butchering them.
Are there a shit ton of people still outside?
I sort of peek my head out. I see there's like one guy over here, and then the rest of them are heading north to deal with Rakaam. There's one guy about the side of the barrel, over this other side of the crates.
Right.
I don't see anyone else.
Right, he'll just kind of walk past you and goes, "Yo!" And he'll yell out to, like, his voice kind of echoes and carries. Like, right. He's a big lad. And everyone just kind of, like, the people who are still alive, they just kind of stop and look up. Like, oh shit, he's loose.
Oh shit, that's
and he's going to join in the fray.
Alright, I was unsure about how kill happy this guy was. Like, if these resolved bodies need Robber just
I think he's done with them.
He's done with them, and the bodies are about to hit the floor. Cool.
Doesn't want them, doesn't need them.
My side of the job is done. I'm probably gonna go over here and look after Ethan. Ethan.
You'll get there. You'll get there with names.
It's okay. Alright, that's Gary's turn.
Johnny. That's Gary's turn.
I love how he untied. He was ready to walk out and snap all their necks anyway. You just noted it.
Yeah, he was just kind of chilling, like, let's just see where this goes.
Yeah.
Oh, I love him.
This bandit captain, he turns, like, seeming a lot more. Can't really see Rakaam anyway. He knows something's there, but he turns and looks towards the captain, just run towards him. He's like, "Look, I don't want to fight you. Just help us out." And he starts pulling out a sword, like ready in action, and you know.
I look menacing as well, like I'm about to attack him.
Yeah. So he's gonna hold an action. And Luton just kind of like stares at him, cracks his neck, and just goes, "I'm fucking retired," and he's gonna rush up, deck him.
Please be a monk.
Not a monk, actually.
Yeah, just unarmed.
Oh god.
Crits anyway. Not a monk. Crits anyway.
Listen, man. Running circles around the town gets you ready.
Like 5 fucking people.
So let me take this damage off, and then I'll have the bandit captain roll his attacks.
I posted some appropriate music in the fucking chat.
Oh my god.
That's so funny.
Not a monk.
Not a monk, actually, not a monk.
Yeah, no,
No,
he's
more
probably
damage than
probably
Crawler.
Cavern Crawler or whatever, yeah.
So that's. Oh, that hurt. Let me roll his attacks.
So
Miss. Next attack.
he's not armored, so he actually probably could get hit some.
I'll look after them.
Yeah, they both miss.
Never mind.
He actually is armored, by the way.
Ah, Luton.
Yeah, they wanted him back on the team by the looks of it, not starved and beaten.
Yeah, and you know what? For good reason.
Yeah. No, this man just punched a dude for 20 fucking damage. I can't even do that much damage. Like, I don't have the ability to do that much damage.
I don't think Kapala's even done that much damage in a single punch. Because he's still stuck on D6s, not D8s.
Monster.
So that is that's Luton's turn. Let me make sure he doesn't have like a bonus action he can do.
I don't think he needs.
Oh, you know what?
I like the sound of that.
Action surge.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was only Achilles' death wave. I love that.
I think
Yeah.
the tone was set when you said,
16?
oh no, he's loose.
Yeah. Yeah, that hits.
He's not a monk. He's a fighter.
Yeah.
There's unarmed fighting style. That's a thing.
Yeah. 11 damage.
This goddamn
And-
Chad.
Yeah, he's that's loot and pillage.
Loot and pillage.
Let me make sure he doesn't have anything else that I can play with here.
I'm starting to figure out that that's a name he acquired, not one he was born with.
Yeah.
Both?
Oh, could be both.
Let me make sure. Yeah, he's gonna use a superiority dice. And grapple this
You
motherfucker.
just want to show off your new best.
British, I added something to help most of that.
So, yeah, athletics check.
Can't win them
13.
all, Luton. Well,
Hey.
hey, just plus 11.
Yeah,
British,
For real,
I-
no
British,
question.
I think most of the
he does!
The JoJo music, nice.
So Luton kind of has this guy in a headlock now. And that's his full turn. Dahlia, you see kind of a look of fear go across the guy in front of you's face, but not from you.
You just heard he's loose.
Yeah. There's one
Should
guy
I just
left.
tell this guy to surrender? Should I
If
just
you
intimidate
if
him?
you want.
You can also do a non-lethal bonk.
Yeah. You can tell him to surrender, do a non-lethal block, whatever you want to do.
Those would both be actions, though, wouldn't they?
Oh yeah.
I
Okay.
really love
Well,
this. I
I've
love this
got-
lad, guys.
I've got spiritual weapon right here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna use action to intimidate him. Just tell him,
Roll at
you wanna live
advantage.
through this?
Yeah.
You surrender.
Roll at advantage.
Big
Alright.
well.
I'm gonna roll insight for him.
Think you gotta take him out.
He does not seem phased by your intimidation.
Okay, well, then I'm gonna hit him with spiritual weapon.
That's fair. Make your attack.
Take these off.
I'm glad you give them the chance.
Yeah.
And then murder them.
Yeah. We just move this because it should be
Meese.
moved. Meese.
Meese.
Okay. That's my turn.
Azalea.
There was an original plan. Let's see if that changes when I run up
Yeah,
here.
this
Plan
guy's
the grease, by the way. Yeah, plan change. I was gonna run in and say bring more reinforcements, but I don't think I need this guy's stuff. Luton's out. Fucking Luton's out here. Alright. Yeah, Luton's got that guy. Let's see if I can. Oh, shoot that guy down there. That's bothering Dahlia, so they can move up.
Okay. Make your attack.
I was foolish enough not to surrender.
Does that hit?
Yeah, that hits.
A billion, like a billion.
Total.
Yeah, 14.
Yeah, he's gone. Dead.
Come this way. The party's starting.
Mind the grease.
Mind the grease.
Mind the grease.
And I'll bonus action.
Don't trip on the bacon.
Because I see my quarry over there. I want
Yeah,
that
so
mother-
you see this unit of a man with a bandit captain in a headlock. You see another bandit captain over there in the corner.
I'll just do it. We're the rescue team. Be with you in a bit. There's one over there, by the way.
Yep, I'll get him in a second.
That's my turn.
Okay. This bandit is off the... I mean, at this point, I'll say initiative is done.
No, we gotta kill him. We gotta kill the bandit captain.
I mean, you guys can kill him if you want, but you guys have defeated the bandits.
Isn't there this? Okay, I like there's a couple other guys. I thought.
Yeah, they are not willing
Just
to go up
I-
against any of this.
All right, cool. Let's
Here,
go.
just out of curiosity, could I try rolling acrobatics to see if I can climb the wall?
Sure.
I'm guessing Gary yells, "I'm not a bandit captain," so we.
Yeah.
19.
I would basically like raise my hands towards you guys and wave you over.
Yeah. So yeah, you are able to climb up scale the wall. Just
Trying
fine.
to avoid the crease. That
Sure,
so-
sure. You can scale the
We
wall.
gotta get this Griffin out. We have to make a new friend right fucking now.
Okay, so
For
one
for
at-
flavor's sake. Oh, sorry.
Whatever,
Go ahead.
one at a time. Who's doing what first?
I want to make friends with this Griffin. I want to make friends.
Yeah,
with this Griffin.
Azalea and I are over by the animals.
Okay, so we'll start with Azalea and Dahlia and Ronaldo with the Griffin. It kind of like looks towards you. It's got kind of looks like it has sort of a tattered red ribbon on its tail. It does look very hurt, and its wings are strapped down to its body.
Oh, we gotta get out. This is awful. Is
Yeah.
there? Like, so with their lock, I imagine I can
Yeah.
kick.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose I can try to heal it at first.
Well, let's get it out first. You poor. So, Big Ten.
I'm
Is that
looking
enough?
for my
I'm gonna
healing.
say that's not quite enough to get that lock.
Do you want to smash the lock open, Dahlia?
Yeah, I can definitely try.
I use a healing word on the Griffin.
Okay. Just a
Alright,
little
I
tiny
use
bit.
my...
All of you roll nature.
All right.
Would it be animal handling or nature?
No.
For
This is for
nature.
different thing. Roll nature.
Like $1 billion.
God fucking damn it.
So Dahlia, not Dahlia,
Mm-hmm.
Azalea. Well, actually, you rolled an 11. Yeah, that's fine. This is much bigger than you're used to as far as griffins go. Like you've heard about them at least vaguely. Never seen one in real life, but you've heard about them. They're usually a bit smaller than this. This one seems larger, stronger than normal.
This one's baby. I don't know what you're talking about. It's baby.
Oh, really? Hold
Polymorph
on.
person?
It's baby.
Oh no.
There you go.
Yeah, it's baby.
There we go.
It's baby.
Still a friend.
Still,
Alright, I was gonna... the lock.
just smash it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and smash that lock.
That's enough to smash that lock. It's not a very super strong cage. You get the sense that it was mostly just trapped in there because they kind of kept it weak. I want you guys.
Is it still injured?
I want you guys. Yeah,
I was gonna
it's pretty
It's about
hurt.
to attack you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I want you guys to roll animal handling. 2 of you.
Okay.
Both of us, I'm guessing, because we are at the entrance. Yeah.
Mm.
I don't care.
So Azalea.
Yes.
As you are close to it, it's going to lash out at you.
That's fine. It's just scared. That's fine.
Oh no. Oh.
I'll just block it.
Hmm?
Shield, block it.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just gonna roll the damage so you can see it.
Xyro class turns to 20.
Yeah.
Yep, I'll just.
Yeah.
Hey! I'll back up and like, die. You wanna?
It kind of like growls towards you. Seems like it's getting on the defensive.
Hey, we're here to help. We're here to help.
It's quite all right. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Doesn't understand what you're saying.
Making like peaceful hand gestures with animal handling. Would I roll?
I didn't attack you. That was what you rolled.
Okay.
Dahlia, do you wanna see if you can calm him down a bit so we can cut him loose?
Yeah, I'm looking at what I got here.
Well, I have to use that animal handling too.
This is a
Well.
touch, okay.
Yeah. We have food too. You give him some food.
Yeah, I've got food. Alright. Dahlia's gonna kneel down, so she's lower to the ground, less threatening. She's got her, she's gonna hold out a ration, just kind of toss it gently onto the ground in front of him, and just kind of keep her hands open in front of her, looking as non-threatening as possible.
All right, roll one more animal handling.
Okay. Please, please.
Oh no.
I'm gonna roll insight.
Back up. Be by the goat. I was like, versus, or is it telling if we're friendly?
Yeah, you know what? I'll say it reads you as friendly.
Okay.
These are pretty wise creatures.
Okay.
It seems cautious, but since you're backing away, it's like, okay, I'll at least eat the food. But it's like keeping watch on all of you. Like, it does not seem to trust you all.
Okay, Dahlia stays kneeled down while she's back.
The
Ray,
goat, on the other hand.
Ray, can you take the goat far away from this? Because when he gets loose, he's gonna be hungry. Can you?
Yes. Hold
Can
on.
you take the goat into one of the tents or something, just so it's out of sight? Yes.
Do I need to roll animal handling for this? Or?
Nah.
Fucking.
It's a tame goat on a rope. Just do it.
Yeah, just lead it.
Follow me, goat.
Yeah,
I
it'll follow
guess
you.
we'll spend a minute like giving pocket bacon to the griffin and tell it.
Okay. While
seems
you
friendly.
guys are soothing the griffin, what are the Gary and Rakarm? We'll say you're not there yet, Rakarm. No. Yeah, we'll say you're not there
Okay.
yet. We'll put you right here for now.
Yeah,
I'm
so,
still
over here.
Oh, go on.
You
Rakan, you go first. Oh, alright, cool. I'm still disguised as the bandit captain. I'm gonna go over to where Eason is hiding. I'm going to kneel down and just... How old is Eason again? He's like 14, 17? Can't remember.
He's about 15.
15? Alright,
Yeah.
cool. I'm just gonna kneel down and just say, I forgive you, by the way.
He looks very confused.
And slowly the illusion of the disguise just sort of melts away from the top and just sort of goes down, revealing that it is Gary.
And his eyes widen and he like backs up back to the wall. Like looks like he is ready to run.
You must have been so afraid. That's fine. It all turned out okay in the end. I'm okay. And I forgive you.
He kind of just stares at you. He's not sure how to process what is happening. Like, he was just on a job, guarding a griffin, all hell broke loose, and now you're here. Like, he's just staring at you like, and finally he starts speaking, goes, "What do you want from me?"
Well, first of all, I want to try and help you. Are you still afflicted by the curse?
I've always been this way.
If you wouldn't mind, it seems that this group might be going through some changes anyway, but would you come back to Slipwood with me? I think I'm very, very close to figuring something out that will rid you of your curse.
Make a persuasion check.
Literally. Depending on how you let it be, Kichi, we walk home, we level up, and I can immediately do it on him. The spell.
Making a lot of assumptions there.
He knows he's a certain amount of XP from leveling.
I am a smidgen away from the next level. Anyway, persuasion. A billion.
A billion. You know, Ethan has no pluses to insight, so he will glance.
Ethan, if I wanted to hurt you, then I would have done it already.
Fine. But if it doesn't work, I'm leaving.
That's fine.
Alright.
Looks like you did alright for yourself anyway. You don't need my help.
I get by. And
That you do.
he'll walk out of the shadows towards you. Rakarm, Luton still has this dude in a headlock, and he's like grunting, just like, let me go, fuck, why are you so strong, damn it.
So, I didn't quite position the tokens right, because I thought we were all going to get into it, so let me just shuffle. Yeah, so as Rakarm is walking out of the trees in the shadow, he's going to lead with the spiritual weapon, just press it right up against the bandit captain's throat. I suggest you do not move.
Luton kind of like tightens his grip on the guy and he goes, I'm gonna tell you this one more time. I'm fucking retired. I'm not helping you. You come back again and I'll snap your fucking neck. And he just lets the guy go, and the captain just stumbles forward, looks around, sees that the jig is up, and he'll just back off, hands up. Get with the other one over here. Seems like at the moment...
Should we take him with us?
Nah, just a bunch of dumbasses. Looks
What
like...
did they want your help with, if I may ask?
He kind of points towards that griffin. Apparently, they found that thing washed up on shore, wanted to use it to, like, take over the town. I used to kind of be their leader. And let's just say I was more or less the brains of the outfit, which was not saying much. They wanted someone...
just eaten them.
Yeah, probably.
They would have even made it past the giant.
Giant?
Lot to explain. Are you physically alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Right, then we'll return you to your shop post-haste, my friend.
Fair enough.
Yeah. After getting a look at the griffin, Rakarm's going to make his way over there to help with the healing efforts.
Yeah, it looks pretty banged up.
Yeah, we got some other stuff where we've been well,
so while they were having this conversation, what are you guys doing? And I'll say eventually you managed to at least coax it out of the cage.
Yeah, Dahlia had a plan.
What's up, Dahlia?
Struggle was suggesting I use command to calm it, unless it's already.
You were saying you were
calmed.
defeated the healing potion first. So
Oh yeah, I was talking about the healing potion.
I mean, I healed it a bit too.
I may have a better suggestion.
No, but like sometimes giving it something looks.
I'll say no need to use any more. I'll say no need to use any more resources. It's calm enough to not just outright attack you guys.
So is it?
Yeah,
is it like...
I was just gonna drop a level 3 cure wounds on it, but that's fine.
Well,
if you want.
Yeah, we want it healed.
So is it like tied up? You said.
Its wings are like strapped down to its body.
Oh, we can't have that.
21?
Yeah,
okay.
If it's calm, then I'd like to try and come in and take the restraints off.
Yeah, I'll help.
Okay.
With that.
All right. It allows you guys to get near it, and with a little bit of tugging and pulling, the straps come off one by one, and it unfurls its wings, gets getting out of the cage and gets good stretch.
Oh, he's just a baby.
If it'll let me, I give a little scritch on the under the chin, on the jaw, on the cheek, that area.
Yeah.
Where you scritch a cat.
Scritches.
Face.
Under chin.
Yeah, scritches. Give it scritches.
It allows it.
I have no more use for pocket bacon, so I'm feeding baby.
Can Ronaldo come back, or does he need to hold on to the goat?
I think you should just keep the goat far away. This thing Ronaldo, I love you. You did great. Please, you have a very important job.
Yeah, this is for the goat's safety.
Yeah,
This is for the goats.
No, it's for our safety, because if that goat gets hurt, we are fucked.
We need that goat.
You have the most important job right now.
In the immediate circumstance, it is for the goat's safety. Long term, it is everyone's safety.
Oh. Dahlia, can we keep him? He's so beautiful.
I mean,
it starts walking past you all and unfurls its wings.
It's fucking off.
Don't forget us.
Don't forget. Remember to
Didn't
write.
the people in the next city over, like by the coastline, didn't they have griffins?
It flies off in the direction of Yuvondova.
Yep.
Yeah.
I remember.
Oh. We did good today.
We saved the baby.
We rescued 2 animals today.
3
goat's
if you
safe
count
now.
Luton.
I
4
don't.
if you can.
I count that one though. That weird small one that Gareth's talking to as an animal.
Oh yes, this is Eason. Rakam, you might recognize this person, but yes, this is a friend of mine. He will be coming home with us.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Rakarm saw him at the party and never any other time.
Did you go to the devil summoning mission
No.
No? Okay.
Yeah, this guy wasn't at the party.
No, the assault on the guild.
The assault on the guild is when he stabbed me in the back and then ran off.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
not, he was not at the fancy party.
Yeah,
No,
if he was
that
at the guild party, that would be the only time I ever saw him.
He wasn't at the party. He assaulted Gary at the party outside.
Do I know what the fuck is going on with him? That is weird.
Before we take these two back, I recommend we drop off little Chester here.
I recommend we loot the fuck out of this camp.
Oh, yes, that would be a good idea.
Yeah, let's loot the camp.
All right,
Hours now.
Investigation for everyone, or?
Luton kind of like points at a Ted and goes, "Look over there."
Do you want us to
All
roll,
right,
or
thank you,
is it
boss.
there? Or is it there?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just roll investigation to see how much you get.
I'll do it.
I'll give you advantage.
Okay.
Damn.
Like $1 billion.
Okay, 24. Yeah, you find few bags of gold. I'd say about, let's see.
Well, yeah, we'd split up at the end.
Yeah. Hold on. Okay, you find about 380 gold total.
Damn.
It's bandit camp.
Yeah. Throw that into the loot real quick. We can
The two
do it
bandits
later.
left over are just like watching, like seething, but they don't make any moves.
You're welcome.
Yeah, they
Ricard
were
is
going to
keeping
try
his
and take
spirit-
over the town.
Yeah,
you're
Ricard
welcome,
is
you're
keeping
welcome
his
to come
spirit
to town with us. I don't know if they'll be
trained on
friendly.
No, they're just staying put.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, he's gonna keep his spiritual weapon trained on him.
Well, it's
like,
only a minute.
as
It's probably it's gone.
Yeah,
by.
switches and, like,
Oh,
It's gone by now.
Ronaldo gets a fun idea, and
Please don't.
Please
don't.
He pulls out his lyre. And
Oh, you
he's
can make
like,
friends. You have a captive
Wait,
audience.
wait for it. We stole your money. We robbed you blind. We killed all your friends, and now we're off.
Okay,
We need to talk. We need to have a talk.
they'll remember that.
Right.
They'll remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I gotta make
You
a
know,
character
this
sheet
idea-
for these guys.
This actually happened at the mansion as well. He was very gung-ho about slaughtering someone who mildly annoyed him.
Oh.
Hmm.
Moving on. But I guess asking, do I know what's going on?
Look,
with
I
this?
mean, I
This
told
work?
you, I told you I do seek fame.
Roll
and, well,
Arcana.
What the fuck's going on with him? He's weird. He's weird. Real weird.
16. So you can kind of see what looks like a rat tail coming out of him.
out of
Might be
who?
some.
The rat kid.
Oh, Ethan. Okay.
Yeah, Eason. You've heard of like werefolk before. Usually it's werewolves, but
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh. Well.
Gary,
a
would
friend of
you
Gary's a friend of ours.
I vouch for him. He's only stabbed me in the back once.
care to explain his
It's just
He is
it's,
cursed, Ricard.
it's a condition. It's fine.
give me a day?
Can I be a real ass, Ricard? I've been working for this for like
Yeah, he has.
months. Please don't steal my
He
thunder.
does.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, just it's
He's
He's a friend of
you're
Gary's.
absolutely right. You could fix it.
Yeah,
like
like
Gary.
literally give me a day. I'll just switch my preps and we're done.
like Gary. Like Gary.
But no, I'll let Gary have his hero moment.
A Gary moment.
I for one, fucking tired as shit. Let's say we head back to your friend Dahlia, return a goat, and
Yes.
sleep there.
We're about to get
Yeah, we can
paid.
camp out there.
Yeah,
All right.
because I think by the time we get to, it'd be like 5
No,
hours.
Ronaldo's like, come on, let's go, Chester.
Hey, Pancake.
Thank you.
We will,
all right,
we
you
will
guys.
take Chester back to his owner.
All right, you guys head back. Let me copy all of your tokens.
Friend.
Oh,
Shaped like a
Just made
friend.
friends.
I hope
Made
that
friends with the
Hang on, guys,
griffin.
I'll be right back.
that Griffin. Oh, I love him.
Mhm.
Lots of friends were made today.
I might need to check in on that griffin streams.
Please do. I need to know how they're doing.
Do Griffin stream a
Oh
flying
yeah,
sheep?
we know the Griffin now.
Michi, you have no idea what kind of token you've selected.
I
for the
have no
Griffin.
idea. I just
We don't
found a
know.
griffin
Yeah,
token.
I would.
It's
I
so
don't, yeah,
fun.
I don't
Yeah,
get
I
it.
would like to know what's hilarious about
Just
this.
explain the
too.
joke right now. Right now, explain it.
So my buddy Duck, that's his character, and he commissions me to draw it.
Oh, really?
I'm back.
Yay, we made friends with Doug!
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Where's the Griffin picture?
It's just a token that I found. I was
Yeah,
like,
we made friends
Griffin.
with Duck. That's
We're
so
just
funny.
It's in
subconsciously
D&D
attracted
chat.
to Lux's
Okay,
heart.
okay.
Hold on, let me go to D&D
That's
chat.
hilarious.
That's so funny.
So funny.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
cool.
That's what.
I texted it to him. He said, "Yeah, I'm gonna play that character in 15 minutes." That's hilarious.
Okay,
We
so
made
it's not
Ryan
the.
Oh, that's where it's
Origin
fun.
story of pain.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, so it just so happens to line up with this character.
Yeah.
I thought
That's
like
so
this
funny.
was his actual token. That's
Wait,
so
I think
funny
it
though.
is.
It might be.
It is.
I'm not sure.
Well, where'd you find it? Did you find it on Google?
Yeah.
It makes
But
sense because I
it's
think
very-
he
it's a
he
puzzle
posts
thing.
a lot of his tokens.
That's really
online.
cool.
That's
so
really
fun.
funny. Like
That's
here.
Small world.
This
Small
is
world.
Origin
Small,
story
small
found.
world.
God, yeah, the duck's great. Anyway,
Yeah.
moving on. But-
Yes. All right. Anyway.
That's so
Thank
funny.
you. That's so funny.
But anyway.
Anyway,
So you guys head back. It is late. As you get close, you start hearing a rumbling snoring sound.
Oh, do we want to wake him up? I think we should. He'd be happy.
I think we should.
is Kevlar asleep?
Yeah.
Or is he awake?
Yeah, he's asleep.
Kevlar.
Kelvor.
Ronaldo will walk up to him and is like, Kevlar.
God,
Kevlar.
why are you getting everyone's names wrong? God,
Yeah,
It's
so
like he's doing it on purpose by now.
Fucking, I have dyslexia at this point. Kelvor!
He whacks you.
Kevin.
Ah!
Does 14 hit?
Yes.
Right to the shin.
Right
Why
to the
are you
shin.
whacking? Just shake him.
Ah!
He
Never
was,
wake a sleeping wizard.
he was startled.
I'm gonna stop
Oh.
right up behind you because you're doing this. I can't
Ah.
move. There we go.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
We got back to go.
Oh, good.
And he hands the leash off to Kelvor.
He'll take the leash and then he'll look towards the sleeping Darm.
How did he lose the goat? Did it like
No,
run
he's-
away?
He's big. Yeah. He's big. Go small.
I don't know. Where'd you find it?
Bandit camp.
In a bandit camp.
Well, I assume a bandit took him.
If you don't mind,
That makes
it's
sense.
real late. We were wondering if we could camp here the night before we head back.
Oh yeah, feel free. He'll pull out a few little meat rations. God damn
We
it.
got there.
And he'll take it out and sort of toss it onto Darm's upper lip. And Darm like sniffs, tongue comes out, licks it off, wakes up a little bit. Darm.
Everyone step away. Everyone step away.
Yeah, you might want to step away.
1 second.
Yeah, honestly, exactly. Your friends, they found Chester, and
Ray, you can stay right there.
and Darm kind of like shoots up, Chester, and he looks around and sees Chester, and he like crawls over.
Gonna move over to the side.
Get deck save, Ronaldo.
God damn it, can't you just
You
relax
stayed,
acrobatics?
you stayed there for the longest, dude. You were saying to move.
Deck save.
You're fine.
Oh,
Yeah, you're fine. You managed to dodge out of the way.
Jump.
And-
Dark Souls dodge roll.
And
I'm more worried about
he
Gary.
very carefully scoops up Chester and gives him little pats and scritches.
Oh,
Does Chester seem to like it? Like,
Chester seems cool with it.
alright, cool.
friend.
Yeah, they're friends.
Like a human holding a kitten.
Yeah.
Calvor, also, let's just make this easy on all of us. If you can keep your friend not seen by the locals, we're more than happy to say we took care of him.
I'll
I
do.
think that's a good deal.
Yeah, I'll do what I can. I can turn them invisible at least sometimes.
Yeah, but
That's horrifying.
but just as long as he, maybe he could be a dick one problem, but we can just say we fucking killed him, you know?
Greater invisibility on a giant.
Yeah, we can just say we killed him. He'll never be a problem again, and hopefully that'll solve all issues.
Yeah, now that he has Chester, he won't be wandering around so much. So yeah, mighty appreciated.
Right?
Is
They
this
usually live near the mountains.
is this looting that you were talking about?
Oh yes. Well, not the rat kid, the one behind him.
Ah, big lad.
Yeah, no, it was absolutely horrifying. This man could crush buildings.
Dahlia, can your
Yes.
friend help us with our stoned problem?
Oh,
I don't,
what?
like, they
Oh,
seem
boy.
to be more of a wizard than a druid.
They are wizard.
we have some friends who have been petrified. Do you have any idea how to undo that?
No, can't say I do. Sorry, girl.
Worth a shot.
Okay. Do you know anything about dryads?
Roll history.
He might, he lives in the forest.
I mean, I'm still planning on using the Dryad Leaf, but while I'm here.
A little bit. Why?
I met a tree druid, a lovely woman, near Ironford. She said Dryads were trying to contact me. Oh, I didn't tell you, I died. But this robot man brought me back.
Y'all let her die?
I fixed it.
I didn't know her before that.
I wasn't there.
I would never let her die.
Who let her die?
There were will-o-wisps.
Will-o-wisps, zombies, flaming skulls, ogre zombies.
So he's gonna look towards Rakaram. Were you with her?
I was not conscious at the time, but yes.
You're a cleric, ain't you?
He brought me back to life. He's the reason I'm here now.
Hush, Dahlia.
Moo.
You a cleric, ain't you?
Yes.
What kind of cleric are you?
I was built to protect, so life, domain.
I'm gonna need you to do a little bit better at lifing. You hear me?
Get better at life.
I will continue to do my best.
You need to do better than your best. Dahlia's real precious to me. I don't want her dying again. I'ma find you if she stays dead.
Cool.
Hello.
Now.
Yeah, no, he's just gonna stare at what everyone can assume is shock.
Now, and he'll hop down from the rock. Y'all best get your camping gear so we can get some sleep. It's the middle of the night.
Did he know anything about Dryads?
Oh, that's right, Dryads. He got distracted by you dying.
Yeah, it's okay. That was worth though. But yeah, after the dying,
I fixed it.
Had a vision. The tree druid friend, she told me the Dryads are trying to contact me. Oh, and she pulls out the Dryad Leaf. She gave me this, I guess, to find them. I'm not sure if any of this has anything. Oh, wait, no. I'm not sure if any of this has anything to do with helping petrification. I think we're just looking for Dryads.
Well, Dryads are sort of legendary creatures. Don't know where they come from. But I heard there's like an island somewhere northeast of this place. An island kind of covered in mist. Believe that might be where they call home.
Okay.
Kind of hard to find though. You might need a druid or some sort.
Probably. Because it's out, is it still kind of waving to the west of here?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, well thank you. I think everyone does need to get some sleep.
Did I say west? I mean northeast.
Yeah, you said northeast. The plant says west. Anyway.
Yeah.
The
Northeast.
plant's just the nearest Dryad. That doesn't mean there's... Yeah,
Dryad that way. Help pop Druid
Dryad
that way.
home this way.
Yeah.
Alright.
But anyway.
Yeah,
you guys settle down. Darm kind of like picks up a tree and like shakes it so a bunch of leaves fall down, and he like tosses the tree away and then piles them up with one hand to make Chester a little bit.
Oh.
And he like puts Chester down in the pile of leaves and then lays down next to him. All right, and everyone
Precious.
We sleep.
Yeah, everyone sleeps. You guys can take your long rest.
I feel safe with a giant around. That's a friendly type.
Yeah.
He's a gentle giant.
You should feel safe with a giant and plenty of people to see if anything will happen.
Yeah, no need to roll perception checks. Ain't nobody coming anywhere near Darm.
I imagine the same troll wanders back, sees the giant, wanders off.
Yeah, just like
I guess I better fuck off.
It just goes. Nope.
I'll go to. No, never mind.
Yeah, it just walks up. Nope, walks away.
They'll
Anyway,
never expect me to Oh.
morning comes and Kelvor starts like walking around, waking everyone up. All right, everyone. It's morning, sun's up. That means y'all must be up. Dahlia, you kind of forgot that he was an early morning person.
Oh, I like him. He's smart.
I don't smell any bacon.
Sun this morning is alien.
Yep, yeah, I got you.
We're still in the trees.
Yeah, sun's kind of peeking. Sun's peeking through.
Fuck you, Baylor.
Fuck you, Paylor.
Eat a dick.
Cloudy.
Eat a dick.
It's been Cloudy.
Cloudy.
With
Cloudy.
a
My thoughts.
Cloudy the last few days. But anyway.
Right. Let's go home, get paid, and head back to town.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, it's one of those days, isn't it?
Actually, when we head back, when we bring Luton back, would he be willing to sell right now or no?
Probably not.
Actually, we never really found out what he stole. What they stole, did we?
You can ask.
Did they steal anything?
Didn't know.
May I ask, when we came to find you, we found your store was broken into. What did they steal, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, they ain't steal shit. They just wanted to mess up my store so I'd come after them. They knew I'd be pissed.
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Stands there awkwardly, then just turns
Okay.
and starts walking.
What kind of stuff do you sell at your store? I'm actually curious. We're kind of looking to see what you might sell anything of value.
Did you see the store sign?
It's general,
It
but
said general.
I sell
Okay.
general items.
I didn't know if he sold anything.
Darm kind of like waves and goes, "Bye, friends."
Oh.
Ronaldo waves back.
Yeah. He gives like a big grin, but his teeth are all like grody and crusty.
Doing his best.
Yeah. Kind of like Patrick.
Yeah, that close up of caveman Patrick from that one episode.
Yeah, very much like that. But anyway, you guys eventually make it back to town. No issues. Anything that pops up, you guys can take care of it pretty easily. But anyway, yeah.
Alright. It was a general store, so I don't think there's anything I need to buy.
Yeah, it's just a general store. Like, doesn't sell
Yeah.
like magic items or anything. It sells
Yeah.
rope, maybe a basic sword or two, but nothing special.
Okay.
Chains.
Would he
Yeah.
happen to have a healer's kit?
Yeah, sure, I'd say he might have something like that.
Does he
Yeah,
have a
Rick
hand?
Arm will take that.
Does he have a hand crossbow?
Hold on. Gotta look up the,
Does he have
Price.
Does he have that?
gotta
Does he have a
find,
rod of disintegration?
yeah, no, I gotta look up prices for stuff. Hold on. So you said you
Does he
wanted
have
a healer's kit?
Yeah, Rakarm has just been told he's not doing a good enough job, and clearly that had an impact on him because today's a sad day.
Oh.
So yeah, I'd say he has a healer's kit. That's first aid. So 5 gold for
Yeah,
that.
yeah, he'll do that.
Yeah,
I gotta
like
bring Platinum
his store
for it.
isn't really open, but he'll sell to you guys if you just need to stock up on a few supplies.
When you were being chewed out for that, just in Dahlia's character, I want her to be like reach over, pat your shoulder, and be like, no, it's okay if I die. And I'm like, no, I'm not saying that in front of Kelvor.
Yeah,
Now,
no.
here's the question: do we get a discount considering we saved him?
No.
Damn.
Hey, dude, look at that man.
Why not?
That man
I
can
know,
punch
I
buildings
know he
apart.
didn't need saving, but still.
No, he
Uh,
would.
That
would-
man can
That's
punch buildings.
nice.
No, we don't need discounts. That's rude. God, that's
He was
real
in
shitty.
no danger.
Wait, did you ask out loud if we get discounts?
No.
Okay, because then they would shank you. That's rude. No, that used to work in
Waste
general.
time.
Oh, worse, adventurers coming in. Yeah, do I get a discount? I'm a hero.
Do I get
I
hero's
just
discount?
saved you. Fuck you, I was never in any danger.
I saved you. I should get a bit of discount.
But anyway. But yeah, he has a healer's kit. Just subtract 5 gold, and you should be able to just like drag it in from the items companion.
Already dropped it in.
Cool. Anything else?
No, we're good, I think.
Okay. So you guys head towards the
Oh.
mayor's.
Can I not be heard?
You
Just
can
rope
now.
her. Okay, just rope. That's it.
Okay, rope. Just hemp and rope.
Yep.
Okay, so that is. 1 gold.
Okay. Alright, 1 gold.
50 feet of rope.
Excellent.
Okay, so you guys, head towards the mayor's office. What do you say exactly?
I
Azalea,
would
do you want
probably
to
leave it up
take
to
this one?
Azalea.
Oh, that's you. You can talk about it.
Okay. I would go to the mayor and say, Well, we have returned Loot and Steel back home safely, dealt with the bandits in the forest, and we dealt with the giant problem.
Oh, perfect. All right. What? No, wrong voice.
Close enough.
The mayor was Kelvor all along.
No.
I knew it.
So,
Mr. Beardman.
so the giant's been dealt with, and Luton Pillage is back in his shop, and he'll kind of like peek out and see that Luton is outside, kind of like straightening a few things up. All right. He has no real reason to not believe you all, because why would you lie about killing a giant?
So we dealt with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we dealt with it.
He's assuming you mean
Yeah.
kill.
Yep.
The giant problem is solved.
Yeah, he's
Yep.
he's gonna unless
We're
you
not talking about it now.
yeah
And no one is
unless
saying a word about this.
unless you guys act fucking weird and over-explain it, he's not gonna question it.
Like,
Yeah,
you're
we
doing-
dealt
like
with
you're
it.
doing right now.
Well, you see.
So,
That's a hypothetical.
so it's the reward was 300 per person, and on top of it, it's 200 if Luton was brought back alive.
So,
200 to split,
Yeah, 200 to split, and then 300 per
Okay.
person.
so that's 340.
Yep.
140. Wait, no, there's 5 of us. So, wait, yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
You
You're
get
right.
there. You get there. I believe in you.
So you get 340 each.
Don't forget it. Wait, we got 380 for the bandit camp, right? Split.
that's
That's
also
already split in the chat.
Do that
Also
separate.
split, so add the 76.
Okay.
I put that in the chat.
Okay.
You guys did pretty well today.
We did great.
Yeah.
And
Very good
Slipwood
time.
is pretty much just a day's walk away, so you're able to get back home pretty easily.
Mm-hmm.
Before we end the
Probably not
session,
first here.
Ronaldo is going to head over to the. He wanted to go to the market and buy some things, so that's okay.
I guess in Slipwood.
In Slipwood? Okay.
So, yeah.
Let me hold
But yeah,
on.
nothing bothers us on the way.
Yeah. Nothing will. That's a pretty well-traveled road.
Well, we killed some people. We robbed some people.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about this real quick, Ray. The way you stab someone so cheerily.
Well,
Maybe don't do that. Maybe
I mean-
not that one.
I mean to make a performance in everything I do.
Please
No,
don't.
no, you really don't.
Well,
Please
I do.
don't. It's not fun.
You cheerily
You
took a
shouldn't be
man's
proud.
life. You were smiling as you shanked him multiple times. It should never feel good to kill someone.
Oh. Well,
Gary is genuinely happy hearing this coming from someone else for a change.
Like, this is oddly refreshing.
I'm not even gonna chime in. I'm just gonna let this happen.
I mean,
You
I
did well.
suppose.
You did well in keeping us safe, but my God, that was a man. He had a life. I'm not saying.
but he's still.
That
he's
was
still,
someone's
I'm saying,
son,
to,
Ray.
no, I'm saying to not
He stole
take it.
money. He ruined other
Yes,
people's lives.
I'm saying yes. He was attacking us. It was self-defense. He had to go, but like, you can respect it. You can respect the life he had, and not
Let me
smiling.
think,
smiling.
I think I've
thank
got a
him.
way that translates to Ray here. Okay, Ray. She's gonna lean over towards him. So you have this certain reputation, yeah? Wouldn't that be kind of marred if there are people out here who believed you were some kind of raving mad serial killer who loved killing people?
I wouldn't say that I love killing people.
Really
I
looked like you
would.
liked
It
it.
looked like you
You
did, and
looked like you
appearances
really liked
seem
it.
pretty
Yeah,
important
no, it
to
seems
you.
rather sus.
So we want to keep your reputation, you know, a
As
little
your
nicer
manager.
than that.
Unblemished.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, you don't want the people you're entertaining to hear about the fact that you smiled like a madman as you stabbed someone 50 times. So,
It was
You might wanna
37 times in the chest.
try
It was
not.
insane.
I suppose.
and we'll just keep it to ourselves.
Ray, that kills people.
That kills people.
I just
By
stabbed
the
him
way,
37 times in the
trying to
chest.
load? Are you trying to load
Right.
Slipwood? Because it's not loading for me.
You just cut to it. Just click on top.
I'm
You
free.
Yeah,
I'm
just click
trying
on
to.
split.
Yeah, I was preloading it, so it would not
Yes.
take so long.
It's like 90.
Just be careful what you pick to be famous for.
Yeah, just don't be famous for the guy that just stabbed someone 37 times with a
Ichi.
big
Yeah.
grin.
That's infamous.
That's
Did
it.
we gain at least 500 experience?
I need
Probably
to
too
do
tough.
calculations.
Don't do this, Otter. Just come on, dude. You can do it later.
Like,
Alright,
what?
I'll do it.
If
Like,
you guys want
first,
to, if you
Sorry,
guys
you're
want to
next,
keep
man.
talking, I can figure it out.
Also,
Sure,
I,
sure.
Yeah,
real quick,
go
I mean,
fast.
we kind of went over this. Did he give me an alarm scroll?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he would have handed that off like before you guys left.
Go.
Ray, People die when they're killed.
I understand this. It's not the first time I've killed someone.
There is a difference between.
That just snapped over. Just. Okay. I'm quite pleased I've kept mine single digit.
Pretty sure mine is too.
Oh, I'm not saying don't fight, don't protect. But my God, don't be happy about it.
Yeah, singing while you kill people might not be the best thing.
Well, I suppose I could just, dance around them and flourish.
That's not better.
You can tell a great bard, a fantastic bard, would be able to tell what happened that day and turn it into an epic song. And the best rewriters of history, if you wish to think of it like that, are those that make them look the best they could have been. And you basically glorifying the fact that you snuck up on them and then you slaughtered them all, it doesn't quite...
It's an underdog story. Wouldn't you rather... Oh, they came at you in swarms and you took them on one by one.
Yes.
I suppose that might work.
What details
Snuck up
do you
behind
want
him
to
and
focus on?
shanked him a bunch.
Because I will tell you this, Ray. Some of those guys are still alive. You didn't take out all of them. And if your song got around, then they might want to pay you a visit in the middle of the night when we're not here to save you.
Reputation.
Congratulations. You've made your own nemesis.
Ronaldo kind of just pauses there for a moment with a blank face.
Ronaldo,
Oh, we tried. We all gave our best.
Ronaldo, let me just say this one thing. When I first joined this guild, I wanted my name everywhere. I wrote it on the walls that Gary was here. I wanted people to know who I was. My family's currently missing because I spoke too loudly.
I don't have any family to worry about.
Oh, good for you.
Oh, I'm hurt. I thought we were family, Ray.
Well,
You have a guild that could kick you out on the
Hey,
street if they don't like you
Gary,
enough.
Gary,
yeah.
Yep.
make a wisdom saving throw. See if you can
Okay.
see if you can keep yourself from just decking him in the face.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
He just said, "Well, you at least you don't have any."
Wisdom
Okay, you, not you,
saving throw.
Ronaldo.
That wasn't me.
Sorry.
Normal.
I don't think Gary
Yeah,
would be
no,
able to
a
hold.
bunch of-
Yeah, roll. I guess just strength.
It's not a strong punch.
Yeah, just roll strength.
It's not a strong punch.
Yeah, I know.
Misses, bro.
He misses,
Yeah.
but the
Ray,
attempt was registered.
Right, like I said, respect life. Respect it. It's precious.
I suppose no one would be able to hear my song if I just killed everyone, so...
Why is that the take?
I mean, I guess that's a way of looking at it.
He
Alright,
really needs to sort out his priorities.
I'm pulling a Gary and walking away from all this.
You all bring up a good point. I'm glad I have you. Glad I'm part of this guild.
Right.
Any Dahlia was
We're
getting
gonna
more impressed
make sure
with
that there's a
Ray, and now
list.
she's completely unimpressed again.
Yep, Dahlia, let's go shopping. I think.
I've been keeping a tally of how impressed with Ray she is, and it all just went.
It all went out the window. Yeah, I had some respect for him. He's doing good. He just murdered people and laughed and giggled about it. Oh no.
And when you called him on
Like,
it,
really,
he's
I was
worried
thinking-
about his reputation more.
No, I'm trying to tell him about your reputation.
Oh,
People
that's
are
so
getting
funny.
out from under me.
I think
Nope, you missed your chance.
Okay,
we're
okay.
talking. Oh, that's funny. Oh god.
Ronaldo's gonna go over to the blacksmith.
Look at him go.
and get weapons.
He's
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on this guy. 'cause
is
now
he
he's
just gonna
super
stay
sus.
outside the city?
I'm too.
He does seem hesitant to go into the city.
Throw your cloak over him and just take him straight to the guild.
Turn him invisible. Throw a blanket over it.
Yeah, I'll throw
Put a
a
little
cloak
fence
over him.
around it.
He'll,
Yeah, someone got it.
yeah. Once you throw the cloak over him,
Oh,
he'll kind of
there you
like
go.
wrap it around himself and like
Oh,
tuck his
wait.
tail under. No
Oh,
Yeah,
follow.
okay.
and we'll you guys sort out what you guys need to do. We're
there
gonna
you go.
beeline it to the guild.
All right, I'll just
Oh, there they are.
I'll just move him to the guild. You can just
Yeah.
say, unless you have something to say to him, I'll just say you dropped him off at the guild for now.
I will ask him to wait literally like one day.
All right, he
'Cause
will.
I
he
feel
will.
like, I
he
feel
will
like
agree.
I'm nearly there.
He will agree to wait.
You can have a sleep. You can have some bacon. You'll be good.
Everyone's better with bacon.
Um,
Got him.
Yeah, everything's good.
Ronaldo, you go
Yes.
towards the blacksmith. It is locked down and closed.
Oh.
Yeah, that's probably my fault. Sorry.
It's quite alright, Rakarm. I just, I find that I am at a bit of a disadvantage with only using my rapier dagger. I was hoping to pick up a crossbow now that I've come into more money.
Oh, there's other shops, other towns.
That's fair. God.
I can send Meepo off to buy something. Probably not.
Yeah, can Meepo act as Amazon?
Can we just Uber Eats Meepo, but for weapons?
We eat Meepo!
You can also just go
I'm your
to.
Uber. I'm outside.
You could also just go to another store at some other point.
Yeah, just some other place.
There's other stores.
At the beginning of your
Get an
next time.
online weapon purchasing, ammo, munition.
I tried to do it on my own, Misty, but I can't find alarm. I was just going to subtract the money, because that's like an hour for me to copy it.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
I'll just
like
add the spell. Give me a sec.
Yeah, that's like it's an hour for me to copy that, so I can just say, subtract the money. I bought the whatever.
Yeah. Spells.
I don't know where it was hiding.
Alarm. There you go. It's on your sheet.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay.
But,
When we get to the guild hall, I had one last thing I want to do.
okay. Anything else you guys want to do while you're in town?
Nope.
Does Ronaldo know about the cleric in the church?
You know
Did
that
Gary?
you know that there
Roy?
is a church. You don't know who the cleric is.
Okay.
Why?
Oh, yeah, I don't know if we'd have time, but Gary would want to investigate the upper district, the royal church, was it I was pointed to, or something like that?
So, I'm sorry. Are you guys... What do you want to do? I'm confused.
Just tell what you want to do. What's the goal?
Okay, so I think Ray was talking about doing something different. I was gonna see if I could follow up on the lead of when I visited Roy in the church. He said, "Yeah, there is another cleric. He's in like the upper district. I think he's like the royal cleric or something like that."
Okay.
I thought you do upper district too. If you...
I'll say that is still pending. I don't have that prepped yet.
Sure thing. Okay.
What's the goal? What does Ray want to do?
I don't know if he can really afford anything else other than a weapon.
Then save it until you guys find a store with more weapons.
Let me see what the
What's
this
the goal?
person has. Boots of limitation.
I guess also at some point, I'm DMing this. I want to send a letter through Meepo.
Okay, just send me a message.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else before we wrap things up, or head back to the guild rather?
Nah, the only other thing I can do is, something I might just save as like a offshoot thing at the start of my next game.
Oh hey, my pearl of power! I found it.
Yeah, you sold it. Or
Oh,
no,
that wasn't yours,
someone
that was Razzle's.
someone sold it.
Yeah.
Or someone traded it rather.
That was
Yeah. So I was just mooching. I don't think I'm gonna buy anything. I'm just looking around, see what's on the shop.
Mhm.
But yeah, I've got nothing else story related.
Okay. So, if there's nothing else, we will pick up next time with, Easton and everything. And let's do it.
I saw there's one
Oh,
thing
yeah.
in the guild hall.
What's up?
It's
let
super
me-
quick.
let me-
I just put the dryad leaf in the windowsill with Fern and see which direction it's waving now.
Okay.
Try to
So-
triangulate it.
So,
Kinda.
your room would be right about there, so... Kind of points more east.
Okay, east of Silkwood. Alright. Silkwood specifically, the guild hall. Alright. Thank you.
Alright, so you guys come back. For once, not on the verge of death. Surprisingly enough.
I've never come back on the verge of death. It's always been good.
2 for 2.
Must be nice.
Two.
But yeah, you make it back. Things seem normal in the guild. And you kind of retire for next time. And you all get 1,300 experience. So you can do your level ups in roll 20 at least for the
1,300, you say?
do your level ups
Cool.
in roll 20 and I can transfer it over later.
1,000 more,
Nope,
and I
not
can-
far enough.
I still gotta go another 1,000 experience.
Yeah.
I'm 2,600-ish away.
Yeah, those who are muted, you can unmute. We're done.
I'm exactly 1,000 away. Specifically 1,000.
Third level spells to it. Boys, it's time.
Guys.
Man, Ray's a bitch.
Oh.
A fun quest the five of us went on.
Yeah, it was fun. Had giants, had everything.
I'm glad Thumbtack got a cameo in this. It's pretty funny.
I'm glad
I wrote Ray. He kind of has to act this way.
No, we get it.
That's your character.
Yeah.
It's hard.
I don't blame you.
No, we don't blame you at all. That's just, yeah, it's one of those things where just a lot of bad things have happened to Azalea when people just shank people randomly. It's dumb.
Well, I mean, okay, so the way I designed Ray, I think I've explained this before, but I don't know to everyone.
Oh.
He wants to perform as well as he can.
Yeah.
Look,
fight.
my dude, you don't
You're
have
doing it, yeah.
you don't have to explain it.
You're doing great.
I
You're playing
think
him great.
I think the players like your character.
Yeah, he's great. Ray's great.
Like don't confuse character reaction with player feelings. Those are two separate things.
Like, keep playing him how you ever want to play him. It's great.
Yeah, it's good for interactions. Keep doing it.
Oh.
But yeah, you guys did good. You made friends.
Yeah, I made a lot of friends. Holy crap!
Fucking
Made one very big
I tried
friend.
so hard to do the bandit camp pacifist to
Yeah,
help
the
Gary.
guild has done a 180.
like-
Now we're making a whole bunch of friends.
yeah.
I didn't see there was a way to pacify.
Well, we helped-
Yeah, I tried.
How many people he pissed off? Like, especially Zarek and Mel's alone have pissed off probably more people than most people can count.
Azalea has pissed off no one.
Corpses.
The good news is that Reynaldo is carrying the trend and pissing more people off.
Oh, of course.
Not.
I'm
Yeah,
just saying.
I'm so glad you guys finally got to meet Darm and Loot and Pillage.
Yeah,
no,
I am definitely.
Pillage.
I'm glad I finally started to, because I've been trying to think of ways to make him better, and I'm starting to improvise short songs so I can.
Yeah, do it. That's good.
Emerald, you were so nervous.
Oh, I like it. Be the Scanlan. Be the Scanlan of the team. It's
Yeah,
dope.
do it.
I have only made friends. I have only made friends so far.
But
Wait, like in real
yeah.
life?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because then you can do the, hey, I wrote you a song.
it goes like
Goes
this.
like a little something like this.
Oh, God.
Do. Fuck you.
But yeah, guys, Luton is a level 3 fighter, level 3 rogue.
He's a hero.
Damn, son.
Battle master thief.
Damn.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I'll be honest. When Ronaldo gets to level 4, I'm considering multi-classing him into either fighter or monk. So.
I'll do monk. 'Cause I'll
I'd say
take fighter later.
I'd say fighter more.
I have to check.
Well, I was gonna say, yeah, I suppose.
You don't seem like the monk type. I think
Well,
fighter.
I mean, because the thing is, he wants to have obviously high dex, because again, he's a performance fighter. So.
Yeah, fighter can be dex or strength. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Look at this lad.
And also, if you just do like a one-handed thing, there's a like a fast thing for that.
If I leveled it, if I multi-classed, I would not be able to get the attribute point next level then,
Oh my
right?
god,
You would.
look at
No,
Lucas.
you would, because
No, Kichi doesn't
He's
care.
got
Kichi's
a
every
20
4
in
levels.
strength.
Okay.
Kichi said every 4 levels, no matter what.
Okay.
which is dope. Super dope.
No, but there's I think it's the dueling battle style where you just add 2 damage onto your one-handed weapons. So you can just add 2 damage to your rapier attacks too. So,
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I'm questioning whether I want to have him with the rapier and dagger or just have him fight with his feet, like just.
I
dance
think
around.
that's up to you,
damage is
man.
more fun. It's more of a flourish, I think.
Yeah, well, he can dance and then kick people.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'm gonna say right now, no, you have played him. I don't see it, but you can change it if you want. That's just my
Yeah,
opinion.
I mean, like, the thing is, he already has expertise in both the dagger and rapier. So.
Expertise? My
Not
God.
expertise, sorry, proficiency.
Yeah, no, it's one of those things where, like, well, how high is your wisdom? That's the thing.
It's actually, my wisdom is 12, my constitution is 16, charisma is 15,
I think you
and
actually need
dex is
13.
15.
I think you might actually need 13 wisdom to monk.
Come on, England, score
It might
the last
just
goal.
be dex, but I think it might be dex.
Is England winning?
So-
No, we're in extra time and it's
You do.
1-1.
You need 13
But
dex,
before
13 wisdom.
Before you guys continue, did you have fun and favorite parts?
Absolutely loved it.
Oh, very
I love the ogre.
Azalea is 2 for 2, just clean missions.
Honestly, it was a tie between the giant and Luton as my favorite part. Luton just getting those nat 20s and
Oh
just
god, he's loose.
demolishing people.
Yeah,
He's loose!
you're right. That's the best line. Oh god, he's loose.
I enjoyed the entire thing.
I especially
Yay.
love the fact that, like, He very clearly could have just left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
He was
he was
just planning to.
retying himself when Ninja walked in. No, he already untied himself and was ready to go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so I can multi-class into fighter then. I couldn't multi-class into monk.
Yeah, but also remember you don't get new spell slots if you multi-class.
That's fine. I mean, the only thing I want him to do is become better at like
Good, yeah.
actual combat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like right now,
Is
since
he-
I multi-classed, I only have 3 first level.
Because
spells.
College of Glamour offers some really good, charming bard stuff at an early level. Like the Mantle of Inspiration as well as Enthralling Performance are really, really good.
Yeah, no, us going at night was such a double-edged sword because you guys really couldn't do shit but attack, but neither could they.
Yeah. Enthralling Performance is basically everyone in a 60-foot radius charm person.
Yeah, well, that's like well, no, it's not everyone. It's only the number of your charisma. I think it was what it said.
That's like a good number.
Yeah.
That's,
No, the number of your charisma
Modifier.
So, like, what?
okay, well that's
Yeah.
still fairly good though.
Yeah,
That's-
it's
not a bad
meant-
thing at all.
It,
But
it's
not
meant
a
for it is meant for, all right, I am in a town square perhaps or maybe
Well,
like a
basic
party or something. You're like, all right, I'm gonna do this here to make
Or
everyone
if
like
you are
me.
undercover, like as a musician, it wouldn't work in that scenario, but in other scenarios, you could be
Yeah.
undercover as a musician.
Yeah,
and do it.
like there's ways to
Oh
do
my
it. That
God.
just wasn't it. Man, I was so nervous when you realized when you guys were like, let's send Darmin. I was like, Eason is going to
No.
die if you do.
No, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
no,
like. I will say this idea, but to let you guys know, worst case scenario.
Oh man,
he's
Gary
gonna-
would have felt so bad.
Okay, Kichi, can I get your attention, please? You're
Yes.
you're in the roll 20, right?
Not
I rolled my
yeah.
hit dice to GM. If you could take a look at that.
what the absolute fuck.
What'd you do?
What'd you do?
I rolled 4 natural ones in a row on my hit dice.
Why were you re-rolling the natural ones?
Why you
though?
roll again? You get
Oh,
one
that's
more.
right, that's
You get
right,
another nat one,
that's
you get
right.
another nat one.
Oh wait, okay, sorry. So do I just take the second natural one? I
Yeah,
thought we re-rolled ones.
No.
you
yeah,
re-roll the first one.
Okay.
But still, you rolled 4 in a row. I think the dice have decided you take
Yeah,
that.
fate
Sure,
decided no HP for you.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine.
Jesus
I
Christ,
just
though.
wanted to see how far it would go.
4 in a row, Jesus. Yeah, the dice have decided you
Thank
take
God
that
the
number.
dice. Thank God
Yeah,
the dice
that's
decided it now, so instead of in the game.
Yeah.
So wait, are you
No,
like level 5 or level 6 now?
I
Six.
am level 6, but because
Damn.
I'm multi-classed, I am now a 5th level sorcerer.
Yeah, I forgot
Nice.
to apply my
Um,
Oh, wrong chat.
But yeah,
I'm glad you made so
I
many
just
friends.
want to
So-
point you guys to Luton's athletic score. It's so beautiful.
It's a
so
billion.
real quick, you said Eason is gonna be next to him. Are we still doing the same party then, or is that
No,
gonna be a
no,
different
no.
party?
This
No,
which
Oh,
Next Gary game. Gary
Yeah.
is solving that.
yeah.
oh, okay, that's great.
This is
Okay.
something Gary's been working on since like game 2.
Game 1, I think. No,
Yeah,
wait.
game 1.
No, yeah, would have been
Game 2, you
would have been
meant
game
it.
2.
since the
Yeah.
beginning.
Like one of the
I-
beginning missions, whichever one.
All right.
I'm just glad I made friends with Dahlia. That was the most important part of this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the goal. Need a friend.
I feel
Friendship
like
is important in this
Azalea
game.
and Gary became friends.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
Azalea
you bonded.
now, Azalea kind of thought you were a bit of a magic psycho until you were like, I really don't want to kill people. It's like, good, I like you now.
And then
You're
you
good."
see the actual psycho.
Yeah.
All he did is being successful and making himself both famous and infamous.
Like, that's why he was complimenting you. He's like, Stan's good side. Don't have Gary turn around and fucking murder you.
Yeah, I'm glad you
Like,
guys.
oh, he's actually cool.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed your set of missions.
Yeah, fucking Emerald over here was suspicious as fuck Azalea. I've just done good.
Oh no, here, listen, me, Sam, the person is suspicious. Razzle loves Azalea. Like, he's like all on board the Azalea train. It's like, yeah, Sheriff, fucking come down.
I still don't know who's charged of this guild.
Yeah, that.
No, thank
That's
you
the
for-
funniest part. Go to the Dragonborn, right? Or to a Dragonborn.
Wait, platinum scales, so metallic dragon, golden dragonborn. He brought me on. Only the guild leader can bring new members in, right? Why else would a rando bring new members in? That's
Yeah.
dumb.
Yep.
But you know, now you guys have 2 NPCs where maybe you can convince them to help you out at some point.
Maybe.
We're gonna
Maybe.
get Meepo in charge of the guild, I know.
I just realized
What?
we could. We have a giant. We pissed off a Titan. We have Attack on Titan, baby.
Oh, I'm talking about Hill Giant.
Hill Giant.
Hill Giant.
He-
They are
he-
the weakest giant.
He
has family.
A pacifist Hill Giant.
Yeah, he did not. If you guys had gone back to try and get him to fight, it would have been. First of all, Kelvor would have been like, "No, you're not making him fight." He's baby.
Oh yeah.
Also, I just did the calculation. It's 76 per gold for the 380 gold. So
Yeah. We already did that.
Struggle already did that.
It's
That's
alright.
why he posted 76.
Yeah, sorry.
Hey.
All out.
Yeah, he figured it out. It's fine.
He does quick mouse.
We saved that for after, just because it gets confusing when people are talking.
Damn, Ronaldo went from, at the start of this game, 20 gold to 516 gold.
Yeah, adventuring is lucrative.
I went from 5 to 386.
Yeah, so, here's a fun fact. So, for pretty much all of our early missions, I've kind of been to myself like, man, I want to buy some new equipment, but I keep using my money to buy healing potions for everybody. And now that we've completed the adventures we have, I've got 89 platinum and nothing to spend it on.
Please give it to me. Please, I need it. Please, share it. I need it.
You got things
I
to
went from
spend it
having
on.
plenty
It's
of
up to
money
you.
to.
I have something I need.
Problem is, I
What
don't
is
have
it?
it because I was going to buy
What-
some
what?
better equipment from the blacksmith, but now she's gone.
I want the smart book.
Again.
Smart book.
You can go to other stores.
No.
Other places. Oh, we could go up to the Cloud District. That's not far.
I want the
Oh,
smart
shit, you
book
can.
so bad. Later. Probably later. We're done, I think.
Yeah, not in this session, but next session, yeah, you can go to the Cloud Top District.
And also, we can make more healing potions too, so that's a good chunk of money you don't have to
Well,
spend.
yeah, that's the other reason why I made the garden, because I was like,
Oh, I
I'm
forgot to
still
get
like
seeds.
healing potions. I need to get.
I don't think there was
free-
anything really there. We didn't really have
That's
time.
fine.
Nothing
There
out of
wasn't-
the ordinary.
Yeah, nothing,
been anything.
nothing special. We already got everything.
Don't
that was
worry.
there, it's
Yeah.
fine.
After the Shadowfell, we're gonna go to the Feywild and get a shit ton of like exotic plants.
Oh, God, I don't want to go there.
We might go to war if we end up in the fucking Feywild.
Oh,
I'm
Yeah,
still
come
going
on.
for the
Feywild,
plants.
stay the fuck away from there.
I would like to propose a mission, but I will ask Kishi, do you want me to propose it after everyone's done their quests for this next, couple weeks?
I mean, you can post things on the board.
Yeah, you can send me a message of what you want posted on the board. They just won't do it this round.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
got it. That's what I mean, like for next.
Just
As a
have to
thing
wait for
post-
people to choose to
Yeah.
do it.
Man, you've really convinced me though to take the shadow touch feat to get inflict wounds. Just the way, just like walking behind people, tap tap, melt.
Yeah, inflict wounds is great.
Meow.
That was so funny.
Wounds is good.
Yeah, it's a great spell. It's one of the best spells in the game.
It's a great spell. Yeah,
Yeah.
inflict wounds is fucking bad.
Fucking Ray going stabby stab 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 stab.
Yeah.
Ronaldo, I don't know, man. Fucking Razzle's gonna have some words if he finds.
Razzle doesn't know. Razzle doesn't know what happened.
Nope.
Unless
I don't. That's why.
He might. He might if that was bandit song. If that song he sang to the bandits starts carrying.
Ever
around.
since.
Well, I
Yeah,
think
you
this
pissed
makes
them off
sense.
before you left.
We stole your money. We killed your friends, and now we're off.
Well, okay, here's the
We're
thing,
off.
right?
I think that's my favorite. We're off.
Ever since the fucking Feywild, where Razzle lost his memory, he's been like obsessively, compulsively taking down the adventures of everyone that's been going on in the guild. So he probably will find out, and he'll be like,
I'm sure he will. I'm just-
Alarm bells.
Hello.
No, if asked what's your opinion array to any of the 4 other members of this party, they'll let you know.
Yeah, they probably would.
I mentioned earlier, because you started this adventure by hitting on Dahlia, I was just measuring like how many things you did that impressed her and like could have changed that answer. Then at the end outside of town where you're like, no,
Just
no, no,
all of those
no,
points
no, it's
went
gone,
down the
all gone,
drain.
all gone. No,
Yeah.
no chance of monster fucking
I
anymore.
should probably throw in Ray is a great person for Rickarm to meet now that he's starting to understand friendship.
Yeah.
Oh, Rickarm got scolded.
Yeah, I know.
Better life better.
And it was just by total coincidence that the dice said the next day is sad day.
Better
Yeah.
life better, motherfucker.
The
Look at
dice
you.
know.
Yeah, he's just
That
like
dice
life
know.
better.
I think they're better at lifing.
Are you
Hey,
dead ass,
ring
Ed boy?
bells. I'm trying my best.
I love Dahlia
you're
was
doing
like,
great,
Harm, it's okay if I die.
I love how
Dahlia and Rickarm are doing great.
I love how
Let's see.
Dahlia was gonna try and
Feel
defend him
bad.
and
Yeah, Rickarm got
But then it's like, not
got scolded, but it was Mel's fault. So
Yeah.
I mean, if anyone else who
He
was on
doesn't
that
know that.
mission was there, he would have scolded them too. But the cleric was the
Yeah.
one who was there.
He did try to make it clear, like, yeah, it happened, but I was unconscious.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
It's your fault.
It's a you problem.
He's like you're the life cleric. You get better at lifing.
Get busy living and stop getting busy dying.
I'm guessing if no one from that mission had been there, he would have been scolding me, make better friends.
No, he would have been.
Don't let that happen.
No matter what, he wouldn't have scolded Dahlia. It would have been everyone else's fault but Dahlia's.
Poor Dahlia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Dahlia can do no wrong. You have to realize.
Yeah, Dahlia's perfect. Why would he scold her?
Yeah.
Dahlia's so not perfect. Have you ever seen me try to
She's
sneak?
perfect and wonderful.
Nope.
Exactly
Have you seen me try to sneak?
Nope.
Dahlia's
I
wonderful.
shot you with an arrow. What are you talking about?
Look.
You healed
In the eyes,
Julie, it's the best crafting outfits I have.
in the eyes of Kelvor, Dahlia's perfect.
What is it for?
But
he
Kelvor also has a soft spot for nice-hearted monstrous beings.
You can tell when he had a big giant friend.
Giant friend, yeah.
Oh, I'm glad we resolved that.
Yeah.
I'm so glad.
Again, you guys were a good group to take on this mission because I think some of the other players would have attacked him immediately.
Attacked.
The giant.
The giant.
The fucking how many times have you guys ones on stealth? How many times ones on stealth was destroying me?
Though I had,
like on 26, you guys.
though I did have planned if anyone attacked him, he was just gonna like cower and hide behind a tree and say, "Don't hurt me."
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah.
Oh, gee.
But also,
Okay,
his packs have really good potion ingredients, so you know.
Yeah.
No,
he-
boy, I'm not
I
afraid
feel
of
like-
Griffin.
I feel like if Razzle had like seen him calling out for somebody, he would have been like, "Ah, fuck, he's looking for his mate. Ah, shite. What do we do?"
Oh well, gotta go.
No, I'm not gonna. No.
That's what we did.
We
Go
were
find his
asking
mate on the
around
other
for his
side.
friend. We were asking around for him, but we weren't going straight to the giant. We were looking for Chester.
Oh yeah, we looked.
No.
And we found Chester.
Yeah, you found
Yeah.
him.
Oh,
Chester.
good.
Oh, that Griffin
They're all
though.
friends.
Oh, what
Yeah,
a friend.
yeah.
What a round friend.
Like,
Honestly, if the tunnel idea hadn't have worked out so well, my
That
idea
was
was,
genius.
all right, while everybody's fighting, somebody bust through, just break the lock open and let the Griffin wreck shit.
I was tempted to do that, but it was wounded, and
Yeah.
wasn't it.
It's very
yeah, it
wounded.
was at about
Azalea
30
likes
health.
weird critters. He really likes weird critters. He's like that's a good friend.
That's why you like Dahlia.
Again, I'm just glad you guys didn't try to send Darm in there, because that would have been bad.
Yeah, the Griffin would have died. That's another story.
Griffin would have died, Chester would have died, Eason would have died.
Yeah.
Because they were all in that general area.
That's what I'm telling you guys. I'm like, just remember, everyone will die. Mission accomplished, but everyone will die.
Like, can you imagine if Eason had died as a result of you guys sending in Darm?
Oh, that's
Being
amazing.
that close to it.
Yeah.
I would have been
Amazing.
heartbroken.
Gary would have been so
Yeah.
depressed.
Oh darn.
Like, not even just
darn.
Gary. I think Ninja would have been heartbroken if Eason
I would have
died.
been heartbroken.
All I'm saying is I've been Gary's lucky charm for a bit now. I think
Yeah.
I'm doing great.
I just
Yeah.
had to stay completely silent. I was like, I can't tell him. I can't say anything. I
Yeah.
really hope they don't send in Darm because that's gonna be
It
bad.
was hard for me to be Azalea,
Well, I mean,
and
even-
I saw the token. I'm like, oh.
Even Ronaldo said, "Don't send in Darm because we might kill
It
the
was a
person."
solution. We were just talking about.
Yeah.
The
But you-
only possible way we could have used Darm was just have him walk by as a distraction and then get out.
Well,
I was more worried about hurting Darm.
Yeah.
Like,
I
mean-
mean, the thing is, I could have done that too with Silent Image, but the lookout towers were right where I could have sent him. So it wouldn't work.
I actually did have like a side thing where if you guys had brought him in and somehow Chester got hurt, I did give him 1 point in Barbarian and he would have
Oh, no.
raged.
Oh.
meh.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean
That's when we go. We just leave.
Yeah.
Fuck this. We're out.
If Chester had gotten hurt, he would have gone into rage.
And that's why Ray
Just
has
the
the
most
most important
important goat.
job of keep the goat away from
Yeah,
the Griffin.
yeah. Like I literally have 1 point in Barbarian on his sheet.
Just
For that.
Just for that.
Just for that.
He's just a good boy.
It was like it's not gonna happen unless Chester gets hurt, and then he's gonna go into a rage, and it's not gonna be pretty.
Yeah. No, I was.
Did you really be like, oh, don't do it?
I was so glad splitting the party worked how it did, because I'm like, you two are the heavy hitters, and you guys getting back. You know what else isn't back? The like bandit captains and shit like that. If you guys can handle that,
Yeah.
we're good. And it
Yeah,
did.
they We were very well defended.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
you,
no,
you
but you
did
two
good.
are
And lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's fucking loose.
He's
That was
fucking
very
loose.
Yeah,
SCP.
definitely not a monk. Hits with a 19 anyway,
Wasn't
gets
a monk.
action surge and grapples.
Yeah,
Was not a monk.
not a monk.
Not a monk.
He's
No,
got the
fighters are nuts.
he's got the grapple
Oh my
strike
God.
maneuver. So
It's gone into penalty shoes now. Oh fuck.
Is it really? Oh
Yeah.
fuck!
England's screwed. We suck at penalties.
Don't say that.
But
Listen, man. I
As soon as
believe.
you say that, all the
I don't
Italians
think.
fucking win.
but who
But yeah,
knows?
Ninja, just keep an eye out for spell scrolls if you could. Thank you. Thanks, friend.
So I can make appropriate gear.
But you guys did so good. You made so many friends.
Super happy about that.
We made a big friend and a big friend.
Yeah.
It was very cool seeing Biggie and Smalls again as well.
Yeah. Again, you guys were probably the best team to come across this
Yeah.
this amount of
Yes.
characters because you're the only
Yes.
ones who wouldn't just attack them outright.
Yeah, no, I would have killed them.
You would've tried.
Smalls,
If I, British Ninja, was not, for some reason, forgotten the fact that they were apparently there, it may have played out differently. Gary went in with the idea of, oh, I don't know how we stand right now.
Yeah, no, like it's a great thing that Gary found them because the next time that the two of us have a proper chat in game, Razzle can be like, all right, fine, I'll take them off the
Yeah,
board."
I will let the other involved parties know. I will probably be going for that mission next.
The
If you-
tank clan mission. Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah.
The one from
Woods
Blade.
I was gonna
If you
suggest. Alright, go ahead.
If you can't like get a session with specific people to tell them, you could just say Gary puts a note on the board. By the way, Biggie and Smalls, yada yada.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can say like
to make
in
sure
be-
people
like
say
I
it.
can say in between sessions you guys exchange that information. That's fine.
Yeah, kind of
Yeah,
like how
yeah.
now everybody knows about the Medusa situation.
Yeah, or
Yeah,
if you want to wait until you're both in game, because I have a feeling you're probably gonna go for the same mission next time. So
I want to, but you know, it is what it is. Whatever
Yeah.
happens.
like you and Ninja tend to be available on the same day. So
Yeah.
if you
Yeah,
if you want to make sure you go on a certain mission, I can put you together. It's fine.
We gotta get the garden hose together. That's what needs to happen.
Yeah, get the garden hose together. Woo!
Look, honestly,
Garden hose.
I'm just glad I didn't start feeling sick while playing this game.
Yeah, no, like I said,
Well done.
it's
Oh,
not so
glad.
weird. Like it's just 24 hours.
Yeah,
Are you
Yeah,
better
no.
then?
yeah, I feel
Yeah,
a lot
I-
better.
I told you, Tylenol and a nap. That's all it takes.
It's 24 to 48.
Yeah, it was.
The
It
mission
was.
I was gonna suggest was gonna be to continue the Medusa thing.
See,
But
I don't even know what this Medusa thing is. You guys are talking up whack.
Well-
There's no.
Have you seen the statue?
No, here's
Yeah.
the
No,
thing.
So-
you guys hit it actually.
So
being
let me
public.
let me give you guys a little DM hint. There's two people who have reached out to this cleric. So when I decide how I'm gonna handle that, you guys will meet that cleric.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So
We have exhausted all options until DM says we're ready.
yes,
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Oh, what a fun games though.
yeah, you guys did
Was very
good.
It's so
Well done. It's
fun.
great.
Thank you.
It's way fun.
We
Oh,
fun.
good.
You guys had a good time.
It's way fun. It's way fun.
Made so many
Get called
friends.
to a game. Had fun.
So many
Bye.
lovely friends. And Ray.
And Ray.
Oh
And
God,
Ray.
Ray. Oh,
I don't know how I feel about him.
Humber, you just had such bad luck. I'm sorry. Wait,
No.
wait, is that supposed to be the point? That,
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, yeah. He literally like okay. The way I developed him is he is self-absorbed, but at the same time, that doesn't mean he's not willing to
No.
help people. It's just if it's in his best interest.
Guys, I had to convince him to not do something that would instantly make all the characters hate him at the very beginning.
Yeah.
Because he was planning to say, oh, you guys have like stone friends? I can use them as like statues in my performances.
I would. Okay, listen. I would 100% put you in a hell.
Yeah.
Kick you. We would absolutely kick you out of the
Yeah,
house.
We
that-
would kill you.
I had
Gary
I
tried
had
to punch you.
I had to
Gary.
yeah, Gary already did, but yeah, I had to step in and be like, I'm gonna stop you right there because all of these characters would hate you. Don't do that.
Yes. All of them would.
Uh-huh.
Everyone disliked that.
Yeah, I was like, don't do that. I was like, it's funny, but don't do that.
It's very funny, but no.
Don't do it.
Funny to think about, not funny to do.
Yeah, so to be honest, Ronaldo would have been much more of a jerk than if Kishi hadn't stepped in.
Yeah.
And I kind of like it this way because the thing is, he's not completely. The thing is, I'm leaving him open. He's not completely without saving. It's just he's so far up his own ass. He will. It's hard to really.
That's called being a sociopath.
Let him make a couple of mistakes. Let him, get nearly die a couple of times, and then he'll learn.
I'm calling him Ray. I'm humbling him. I have to keep humbling him.
Yeah. No. I do too.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, yeah, hey, you got his dinner. You got tomatoes. And I'm like, his name's Ray, not Ronaldo. Keep him humble.
Hey, new guy, you want to go fall on the sword for a little bit? Cool, thanks.
Yeah, Ninja, you finally found Rat. You finally found Rat, bro. Congratulations.
I found him. It's good timing. It's very good timing.
Yeah, I love how Ninja was just like, I will deal with him later.
We'll deal with him
when I
later.
when I was Charlie Vision and saw that token, I'm like, oh no.
Yeah.
It took me a second to remember that was him.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how are we gonna handle this?
Like what he was planning to do. Like, if Gary as himself got around the corner, he was planning to try and like get the jump on the intruder and then like stop short when he sees it's Gary. But no, that didn't happen.
No, I like what happened better.
Yeah, just like was like, hey, it's me.
No, what's funny was when I was gonna do my next turn was a disguise self as one of the guards we just killed and be like, we need more reinforcements over here, this way, over here. And I looked around, everyone's fucking dead, and Luton's just headlocking someone. I'm like, oh cool, we're good.
Yeah.
Oh,
we're done.
All right.
Everything's fine.
Let me shoot that last guy and let's move on.
Yeah. But yeah, just so you guys know, both Darm and Luton Pillage are recruitable with the right persuasion.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You can have a giant?
I don't need Darm, but Luton is who I want.
Look,
no, we need.
He is retired. You need
he is retired. You would have to convince him to, help out. Depends on what it is and how long he would be away.
Do that.
If you give him a good reason, he might.
Rogue to rogue, I feel like I could persuade him a bit.
Maybe.
And with a fuckload of money.
Money's a good motivator.
Giving you
Everyone's
tools, so.
Everyone can be a friend with me.
Literally any NPC is recruitable. It's just a matter of if you guys decide to try and recruit them.
I can't wait for level 20 Carl.
Look at those beans. Look at these beans.
So we're currently tied on penalties?
Umbra, stop it.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry. We have our cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell. He's scaring me.
But yeah, like Luton can.
Oh fuck yeah! I think we just scored.
But yeah, Luton can be recruited. Darm can. Literally any NPC can. It's just a matter if you go to him.
Buy things from Luton shops. Support local businesses, man. He looked like he.
Support local businesses.
What about the little
Calvor?
guy?
Yeah, recruitable.
Yeah.
All of them are recruitable.
Support your local business. Platinumscales.buyershit.com.
Yeah, it's just that some are more easy to convince than others, depending on their circumstances.
Some are actually fighters.
Darm would be a bit
I'm just saying, Asio, as long as you pay Asio, he's willing to help.
Yeah.
He seemed pretty pacifist. I don't think Darm would actually be
Did
that
you just
easy.
fucking dab?
Darm
Darm
is a pacifist, so it'd be difficult to convince him to do it, but he is convincible.
See, I don't want to recruit any. I want all the experience for me.
Yeah,
I'm greedy.
just keep in mind, Giant.
Do you hear him outside?
People might try and kill him.
Yeah. No, that's. Listen, that can't be any worse than this entire session for me with stealth. I think over that roll up over 10 was scary.
But yeah, just keep in mind, people might try and kill him.
Yeah, that's why
he's a giant. Yeah, because he's a fucking giant.
I trust that wizard to keep him safe in the forest.
Yeah, I'm saying if they try to recruit him outside of the forest.
Yeah, never recruit him. He's happy there.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain we're keeping him in the forest.
Yeah, like in the forest, he'll help you out.
Oh, that griffin!
Listen,
I want to go see
there's gonna come a day where we call favor with everyone we can.
The army.
And
Yeah,
we just
when
bring
that
a
big robot
fucking
wakes up.
army.
What are we getting from White Castle?
Oh, that big fucking robot wakes up and threatens the world.
Yeah. Also.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
Also, it was an alpha griffin.
Yeah, it was a friend.
Yeah.
A big boy.
Yeah, big boy.
He's back in Yvonne now, though.
Yeah, he flew back.
Yeah, I'm happy.
There is a mission that involves griffins.
Okay.
Yeah.
Love weird critters.
It was one of the newer ones, but yeah. I think it was.
Reason we picked this mission was because we're like, it sounds easy enough for 3 people, because the original group was 3 people, and we're like,
yeah.
Oh god.
And you were correct. This might have been a lot more difficult with 3 people in the bandit camp.
Yeah, but it seemed easier than a lot of the other missions with only 3 people.
No, I'm saying this probably would have been a lot harder in the bandit camp with just you 3 squishies.
Yeah, but well, okay, the original ones would have been, was it me, Dive, or Carm? So we probably could have done the bandit camp just if we just did the funnel like we did with that. We probably could have done it.
Maybe.
But we wouldn't have such great moments.
Yeah. You would have, at the very least, things might have turned out different with Rat Bro.
Oh, we'd have slaughtered him. I don't know.
Yeah.
Would have fucking killed him. He's weird. Look at him. He's a weird lichen. Get out of here.
Yeah. Actually, he was planning on just running away. He's like, fuck this shit.
Oh, fine.
Yeah.
If he runs, then fine.
Yeah.
I love Azalea's the idea of like, they're usually werewolves. Oh, this poor soul. A rat. Oh.
Yeah, you had to get a rat. You couldn't even get like a cool lichen thing.
Not a rat.
You can get one of the cool ones. You could be like a bear.
Oh shit, it's a rat.
Yeah.
Oh, rat. Get out here, you rat.
A rat.
Yeah. He pretty much was just being paid to watch the Griffin. He wasn't like a part of their gang, really. He's just like, hey, want to make some extra coin? All right.
Yeah, he do what he do to survive.
If any of the lookouts were outside of the camp, I was 100% just go disguise self as them, be like, hey, buddy, we're gonna come here and kill everyone. Just leave. Just get out. Just go. And then that was the original plan, but none of them would leave, and we're like, damn.
Yeah, you guys did good.
It was such fun. God, Jessica saying to get chicken will never not be the most fun thing. And then like a goddamn 30 on cooking tools.
Fetch quest for chicken.
Yeah, that's fun.
I have that recipe written down.
Yeah. Man,
Peachy, can there just be a whole Can there be a whole session on a chicken adventure, where it's just the token chicken, and he's just
the adventures of the lurker chicken.
Yeah, the adventures of the lurker chicken. Yeah.
God.
The lurker chicken. What sins will he commit?
Goddamn. No.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
God.
literally that fucking meme of like the protagonist and the guy moves them all to the side and that's just some gremlin and it's like that's my favorite.
That's my favorite.
That's my favorite.
We did that for
every
a second.
NPC.
What did I miss?
No, they were just memeing. But every NPC we met on these two sessions. Oh, just beans. Beans, the lot of them. Love them all.
I felt like you guys needed something a little lighter.
I've only gotten lighter. Everything's been going to Azalea.
Look, I understand that you thought, go lighter on this one. This was perfect.
Well, when I say lighter, I mean more lighthearted. Gary, Rickarm, and Dahlia have had a time.
Yeah. Yeah, we
Wait,
have.
good question. Do you think I was going to steal from the safe when I opened it, by the way? Just out of curiosity.
I did.
Yeah, why would I? That's dumb. It's not mine.
Not mine.
It's not mine.
Just wanted to see if anything was missing.
I'm like,
This is exactly why when everybody was doing the investigation inside the store, I made it a point that I'm like, no, I'm going to be outside, and if anybody looks, I'm just like, oh, we're just looking, just making sure, trying to figure this whole situation out. That's it.
Just looking.
Just looking.
Yeah. And I was. It's not my money.
We were hired to find Luton. It's okay.
No, I'm glad we did that investigation because that answered so much.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you found out a lot.
I finally got to do the mastermind thing. God damn, because I was up against zombies and walls. Like I can't do shit with that.
Sup, boss?
The fucking walls attacked Azalea. You can't illusion your way out of the walls attacking you.
That's very true.
No, you can't. No, yeah.
Oh, but here I could, and it was great.
Boulder punching asshole.
Fucking Luton.
Loot and pillage, Jesus Christ. I'm so...
The low end.
Yeah.
Yeah. That
the damage this man can do is 6.
Yeah.
And this is just with his fist. This is not with a weapon.
No, again, like the only way I could outdo the damage he did is like with a crit hit with chromatic orb. Like I have nothing that can even come close to just his regular damage.
Just his regular punch.
Hey, give him a dagger, he gets sneak attack too.
So
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna say this again when Umbra gets back, but part of me really hoped that Gary actually landed that punch because I was gonna follow up by healing him with the blunt end of the ambulance, just smack him in the back of the head.
That would have been good.
Smack him.
Yeah, he literally just came back, so I just told the group, like, part of me kind of wishes Gary did land that punch on you, because then I would have, because then as a follow-up, I would have smacked you with the ambulance to heal you. So you would have gotten punched in the face, then beaten in the back of the head, and somehow come out feeling better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God,
It takes a lot to make Gary turn to violence.
The skill checks have been killing me though. Whenever you do skill challenges, because like here's what I have. Here's the skills I have: perception, insight, investigation, perception, sleight of hand, and stealth.
Yeah.
Like,
can't be good at everything.
This is one of the few characters that have very few skills in actually.
Yeah.
Wizards and meant to use spells.
Look, sometimes
like everyone else uses perception and investigation right off the bat, and I'm like, I'll talk to the trees, I'll deceive them.
Yeah,
I'll
like,
get into stuff out of the
guys,
way.
sometimes you won't have skills in whatever. Sometimes you just gotta roll a dice and not have proficiency.
That's what I was trying to have.
I have.
Yeah. By the way,
I have 2 intelligence, no proficiency in nature, still rolled a 19.
Yeah.
By the way, Kichi, I didn't, because the thing is with the whole performance on the end finishing someone, I contemplated actually doing that more often for every attack, but I feel like you'd get really annoyed by that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at that nature check. Look at Azalea go.
Nature.
No proficiency at all.
Well, it's fine if you're doing it for like the killing blow at the very least.
Yeah. I don't want to overdo it.
But yeah, now I mean him being like a somewhat sociopath is pretty funny.
It is.
Because it doesn't
It's
come off
very
that
funny.
combat.
You need help, and none of us are qualified to give it to you.
No. There is again, I'm leaving it open. He is not completely without saving.
Oh, I
There
hope
is
not.
someone that can probably fix him, but he hasn't met them yet.
You need
Why
serious
fix-
psychological
why fix
evaluation, my
broken?
friend.
No.
Why fix what ain't broken? I think Ray's lovely. Just stay